Hello, welcome back. So, just to explain the title of the stream. So, less than 24 hours ago, we got this post. I want to make sure you understand. This is not live, okay? The beta has not been updated yet. But Blizzard has said that they're going to change this stuff. So, a lot of stuff changed in this post. We have a ton of nerfs and buffs to all sorts of different classes. Obviously, Ellie got super nerfed in this thing too. But this contains like a lot of information. But we're going to focus on a couple things here. So just to get it out of the way, first the Evoker stuff. This doesn't really matter. Hardened skills is just more defensiveness for Devastation Aug. If you play Skill Commander, it's actually kind of crazy. It's a 40% damage DR. Kind of nuts. And then Aug nerf. Big. Okay, so this is like a fairly big Aug nerf, but this one's crazy for Mythic Plus. They're still S tier though. Doesn't matter because, you know, it's about survival, but yeah, big Aug nerfs here. Although, doesn't matter because, again, the issue with Aug isn't the damage. It is the survivability. And as long as they provide any amount of survivability compared to other classes, then you will bring them. So it doesn't matter. So they can keep trying to nerf it this way, but it's not going to work. Anyways, moving down. So we have a lot of these changes. Okay, I want to just like point this out because a lot of people kept posting to me these changes saying like this was new stuff. I just want to clear some stuff up real quick, okay? So a lot of this is old. A lot of this is old. Like for instance, Lit Fuse, Explosive Ingenuity, Living Bomb. This is all old, okay? These have been in the beta since like 5 days ago. We've already tested this shit. All right, but what's new is some of this other stuff. So the big thing is this line right here. So it says fixed an issue. They allowed the last tech and Nether precision to be double dipped by spell queuing. This is so weird for them to say because this is the intended behavior. This is how Radiant Spark worked the entire Shadowlands expansion. If you played Mage before this expansion, this is not fixing a bug, right? This is just changing something. And if anything, it's less intuitive than it was because it just doesn't work the same way as it did before. Basically, every spell in the game works this way unless it like looks on impact. So like the splash from Phoenix Flame, for instance. Every spell kind of looks this way, except for ones that are just weird because they work a certain other way. For some reason, Nether Precision specifically is being called out here for Arcane Barrage. Now, there are implications to this change. Big implications. The biggest one is that it basically kills off all the new playstyle and new talents. Let's not even talk about the damage, because obviously there is a damage impact, but that's not really the important part here. The important part is that this just makes it so you can't play the new playstyle. Okay, this kills high voltage. This makes the barrage damage not matter anymore. This basically means you don't barrage, you just blast, 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 blast. Okay, because the only reason why the barrage was good is because you were able to get this done. So I think whoever designed Arcane and whoever made this change, either they're different people or the person who initially designed Arcane did it on accident. Because I cannot believe that the person who designed Arcane would also make this change. Unless they just didn't understand Arcane at all. There's no way it was the same person or the same team, because it just doesn't make sense. Like, if you understand Arcane, then you understand that this change just like invalidates all the new stuff. You're just back to playing old Arcane. There's no new Arcane if you have this buff or this change. Right? You're just playing the old Arcane, but with less spells. Right? So they took it from being a new playstyle that was fun and interesting to more of the same, but actually just watered down. Kind of weird. Kind of reminds me of Devastation Evoker in some ways. But this is a terrible change. And if you are looking to play Arcane in the War Within, you should probably give some constructive feedback about this change, because this doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would they go through all the trouble to redesign Arcane just to kill it off? That doesn't make sense. Forget about the damage, okay? Just the playstyle. Just looking at the fun factor, the way it plays, this kills off the new playstyle of Arcane. What the fuck's the point? What's the point of redesigning a spec and adding a new playstyle if you're just going to gut it at the last second? And make it so you just can't play that because it's just non-competitive. Why are you making talents more dead as opposed to making talents more alive? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Can someone explain this to me? Why would you do this? It doesn't make sense. It's not rational. So yeah, I think my thoughts are that this change was probably done by someone who didn't really understand what they were doing, and they should just swiftly revert this change, because that will give us a much better playstyle for Arcane, and it'll make Arcane more fun, and it'll make it more interesting, and it's new, and it's different, and it's not the same as before, but just watered down. Because if you leave this change in, you are dooming Arcane to the Arcane Blast rotation, where all you do is Arcane Blast. That is what you're doing to Arcane with this change. So if you have any love for Arcane, if you're planning to play it at all, this change basically kills all of the fun of Arcane, so you should seriously consider giving some feedback on this. Because this is not like, I'm not just being like hyperbolic here, like this is actually really fucking bad. The implications of this are insane. Okay, and they don't, I don't think they understand. That's the thing. I don't think they fully understand what they're actually changing by doing this. So we have to make sure that it's clear to them what they're changing, right? Because maybe they don't understand. It makes me like confused though, because it seems like they cooked with the new talents, but then they turn around and do something like this, and I'm like, was that all just accidental? Like, did you actually cook that, or was it just coincidence that it was that good? Right? It makes you question things. Also, by the way, Mastery's still dead. It doesn't matter. Anyways, Sun Fury probably gets buffed by this, but this just completely kills Spellslinger. And then for Fire, okay, so these changes were already in, like I mentioned. But this is new. This is new. But honestly, this doesn't really change much. So for like Frostfire, it means Scorch is like, it's like 1% behind, but like, why would you play around Improved Scorch with it being 1% behind when it's like, you could just play Living Bomb and do more damage and also not have to worry about this bullshit? But I mean, for Sun Fury, it's like, it is a buff for Sun Fury. But yeah, I mean, Living Bomb is like, this is all old, right? We've tested Living Bomb a lot since this change. I've done dungeons as fire with this change. I've done single target as fire with this change. It definitely feels like they just are trying to undo what they accidentally buffed. But yeah. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry, responding to some Discord messages in the Mage Discord. Anyways, yeah, so that's the implication of this. Now let's move on to Frost. Okay, so the Death's Chill nerf, honestly, this doesn't really matter too much for Frost because Death's Chill wasn't even like ahead. To be honest, it was like neutral. So what's gonna happen here is with this change, you just don't play Death's Chill as Spellslinger. You'd still play this Frostfire, but like, why are you playing Frostfire in Mythic Plus? Why are you playing Frostfire? It has shit boss damage. Oh yeah, sure, it does it slightly more in AoE, right? Slightly more, and yeah, you may play Death's Chill still. You probably will play Death's Chill still as Frost in AoE, but like, again, the single target's so shit. So like, why would you ever bother with it? Because in Mythic Plus, you need to do single target too, right? It's not just AoE. There's a lot of single target you need to do. So this is This is like a fine change. Like, I'm actually not like, this is fine. This is all fine. It's just, you know, they're just killing off a talent, but like, whatever, right? We have like alternative playstyles. People didn't even really like the playstyle. So like, I personally, I liked it, but I mean, if they want to go this route, it's fine. It doesn't really change much. You just don't play That's Chill, right? So Blizzard's just saying, hey, we're just killing a talent for no real reason, but hey, we'll give you Ray back. But Spellslinger, you wouldn't even Ray in your Icy Veins, so like, what the fuck's the point of this, right? It's kind of random. I don't know. This also makes me puzzled. If they want to make Frostfire a thing, they need to address the fact that all the Frostfire talents don't really do anything for Frost. It's kind of weird. Like, as Frostfire, you basically get all of your damage from this node. The mastery. That's it. Like, you're just getting stats, right? It's just passive stats. All of the stuff down here, the only thing that matters, by the way, is your Frostfire Bolt being empowered. That's it. Like, this talent does literally nothing. Okay, in AoE, it's not even doing 1% of your damage. So it's fucking dog shit. Playing around this is a DPS loss. This talent doesn't do anything either. This talent doesn't do anything either because Meteor, for some reason, is getting, like, no damage. You don't Comet Storm nearly as much as Frost does Meteor, right? So, like, Frost gets barely anything compared to Fire with this talent. Like, Fire actually gets a lot of value out of Isothermic Core. Frost gets basically no value out of this talent, which is, like, it's confusing. Why they wouldn't buff the coefficient on this, because it's such an easy thing to fix, right? If they want Frostfire to do single target damage, just buff this talent. All you have to do is just buff this talent, specifically the Frost version of it, and boom, problem solved. What's this beep sound you always hear? It's probably people doing the at me. I can turn it off. But yeah, if you want to buff Frostfire, just simply buff the Meteor talent. Right? That's all you gotta do. It's that simple. Okay, you won't hear the sound anymore. I just fixed it. But yeah, like, Frostfire could be the pick if they buff this talent. It could also be the pick if they just buff something else. But all they need to do is really just buff this talent for Frost, and then it's fixed. Fire gets 150% on Comet Storm, and it casts twice as many meteors as Frost casts Comet Storms, right? Whereas Frost only gets 150, but it has literally half the cast. It gets half the value out of this shit. It's, like, weird to me that Frost gets so low out of this. But yeah, so basically this whole talent tree, Frostfire, there's, like, no use for this tree as Frost right now. This is trolling. Like, if you play Frostfire, you're actually trolling as Frost. There's just no reason to play it. It's just so far behind of Spellslinger. And if you're playing Spellslinger, well, then there's no reason to play That's Chill anymore because they killed that talent. Right? So just don't play That's Chill as Spellslinger, or just play this Frostfire. But, like, again, why are you fucking playing Frostfire? It doesn't make sense. Why would you intentionally nerf your damage by, like, 10%? Also, people talking about fire change. Everyone is up in arms about this shit. It's weird. You weren't up in arms 5 days ago. Why? Maybe you just didn't know. This change has been in the game for 5 days, by the way. This is not a new thing. This is I was getting confused because people, like, constantly were pinging me about this change, and it's like, yeah, we talked about this for the last 5 days. Welcome to the conversation. Yes, they killed Living Bomb 5 days ago. Yep, it's fine, guys. The Living Bomb damage, it's lame as fuck that they did this, but, like, it's still okay as Frostfire. The real thing that actually sucks with this, though, is Sun Fury. Like, basically, you just don't play any Living Bomb talents as Sun Fury with this change. That's it. It's really not that big of a change. What they need to do is just, like, buff Fire overall, but whatever. It's a separate conversation. But, of all the changes, though, by far the worst thing in here for Mage, and it's not even close. This is like a fucking code red top priority thing to complain about. This is like your #1 enemy to Arcane, and it's not even close. There is nothing in here that comes anywhere close to how bad this change is. I just want to, like, make sure that you understand that the other stuff I'm complaining about doesn't fucking matter compared to this change. This is really bad. And I'll just reiterate why it's bad. If this change is supposed to make it more intuitive, it's doing the opposite. Because it's not intuitive. It's actually the opposite of what you'd expect. We played an entire expansion with it working this way, with Radiant Spark, and now they're reverting that. This isn't making Arcane any more simple. It's just making the playstyle bad. It's making it less fun. It's making it so that all the cooks that they did for the new playstyle are just dead. It's making it so you just play an old version of Arcane that already existed, only now it's watered down because you have less skills. This is just making Arcane not a fun spec to play. It is obviously nerfing the damage, but who cares about that? It's about the playstyle, right? Because it's beta. Who gives a fuck about the damage? All we care about is like what talents we're able to pick and how they compete against each other. We don't care about the overall number because that's going to change. So the bottom line is this change needs to be reverted. It's so bad. It is so fucking bad. Think about it this way, right? Let's say you play high voltage. So high voltage is the talent where you basically spin your barrages like you're getting a lot of damage from barrage. Right? So you're taking Arcane Harmony, high voltage, all that shit, right? So that's the playstyle, right? This is the new playstyle with high voltage being a Arcane Charge builder whenever you run out, and then you just, you build back up and you spin again. If you have this talent, you can't do that anymore. Right? If they've changed another precision like this, you can't do that anymore. Because the whole reason why we were able to barrage is because another precision worked on the barrage too. If you do an Arcane Missile, you're going to have 1 or 2 charges on average, and then you build Blast, Blast, Barrage, right? That's how that works. With this, if you did Blast, Blast, Barrage, you would only have another precision on the first 2 blasts, and then the barrage has nothing. So you wouldn't barrage. You wouldn't barrage because you wouldn't have another precision. That's a requirement, by the way, for you to barrage. So then you just continue blasting. And you know what ends up happening? Basically, you just blast the whole time, right? It's just blasting. Here's the forum post someone linked. Yeah, sorry, the bot got you, but I reposted it. So if you go in here, obviously constructive criticism is always going to get you further than just being completely negative about it. I will warn you though, this person is a troll. If you see this person's posts, don't get derailed by them. They're like incredibly stupid. Not the person, the post itself. I think the person isn't stupid. I think they know exactly what they're doing. They're fucking trolling. But yeah, just don't get distracted by the obvious troll. A lot of people are falling for it. They're like responding to this obvious troll over and over again. Like, look at this comment. Tell me this isn't fucking trolling, all right? Look at this comment. I don't want you to respond to this comment, but I just want you to read it, all right? Here, let me zoom in so you can read it yourself. I main Arcane, and I have my own way of playing it than you and everyone like you. And to think my thinking doesn't matter just goes to show you want a hive mind. That you and everyone like you with the same or similar mindset and to think alike, yeah, that sounds more like a hive mind to me more than anything. This is... If you haven't been on the internet your whole life, if you're like new to forums, because forums are kind of like an old media, and you haven't been around a while, then maybe you won't immediately detect this as a troll. But this is a troll, like this is 100% a troll post. Like, that's the kind of post you write on a forum if you're just trying to derail the conversation. And a lot of people will respond to this person, and you'll see like half the posts after this are people responding to this troll. So don't fall for the fucking obvious troll, right? Ignore that fucking troll and just, use the forum for what it's used for, which is giving feedback. And it makes me sad that a lot of people are getting derailed by the troll when it's so obvious that, they're trolling. But that's why I want to just like alert you to that too, because I don't want you to fall into the same pitfall. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, try better, I guess. Do a little better of a job trolling if you're trying. You're way too obvious with it. But yeah, so anyways, another precision change, very bad. I mean, that's all I'm going to say on it, yeah. Anyways, so a lot of other stuff in here. They've done a lot of other changes. Like they did some pretty sweeping buffs to some classes, some pretty sweeping nerfs. A lot of stuff. Shaman got like absolutely dumpstered. Look at this. Holy shit. Shaman just getting fucking rolled. But hopefully they're seeing the sentiment on the forums about the Mage Nether position change, and they're thinking, you know what, players seem pretty turned off by that. Maybe we should rethink this. Oh, you know what else made me laugh? So I was just like casually scrolling through here, just looking at like, you know, their adjustments and stuff. And then I saw this and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Look at this change. And like, I get that their talents were like bad or whatever, but like, that's insane, right? Imagine your job is to make a hero talent spec. And you cook up something and you deliver it. And then later on, someone checks your work and they find out that you're off by 830%. Like, imagine your job is to like be a mathematician and you give the answer to the equation to like your boss, and your boss looks at it and says, hey, the calculation you did is actually off by 830%. You need to change that. It's just so funny. Like, what the fuck? Like, goddamn, bro. They're roasting whoever made these talents right here. They're fucking cooking them. Bro, this is like... Imagine the dev cooking the other dev. Like, imagine you're working at your job, yeah? I'm not saying this is a situation. I'm just painting a picture, okay? So don't read too much into this. But just imagine you're at a job and you've got a coworker who's kind of a dingus. And you're just waiting for that coworker to get fired because you're like, dude, this guy is fucking up everything, right? And then imagine your job one day is to look over their work and you're like, oh, finally, I get to actually like fix their problems and like show that how bad it is. And then you get to post how much you've had to fix it by. And you say you fixed it by one of them by 830, one of them by 420, one of them by 360, right? To me, this reads like a clapback to me. More so than anything else. Like, holy fuck, dude. The poor guy, like, holy shit, you just roasted him. Anyways, I found that pretty funny. Yeah, Ognerf. It doesn't matter, still S tier. GG. You want to see this page? Okay, I'll link it to you. Is Ellie doomed? I think a lot of Ellies are probably feeling the doom a little bit. But, I mean, like, listen, not many people play Ellie anyways, and you have a raid buff, so you're probably fine. I do feel for the Ellies, though. Like, they were good for, like, just a little while, and Blizzard was like, no. Not allowed. Not allowed. You're not allowed to be that good. Sit the fuck down. You should know your place. You're an Ellie Shaman. You're supposed to be some fucking weird fringe class. All right, sit the fuck down. You think you're the main character? Yeah, get the fuck out. To be fair, though, they were like way overtuned. So like it makes sense to nerf them. But I still find it a little funny. Who's nerfed besides Ellie? Dude, there's a lot in here. There is a lot. You got to just look it over. This is probably one of the biggest balancing changes they've done on beta. It's just so much shit. But it's not, keep in mind, this isn't all changing like at the same time. Like some of these changes were already in. Like we mentioned before with the Fire Mage stuff, the Living Bomb stuff was already live for like 5 days, right? It was already live. So, I mean, some of this isn't new. Some of it's old, but still pretty big changes. Yeah, so here's the original. So like you got to keep these in mind too. All of this stuff, this was also already in. So like here's the old Living Bomb changes, right? All these rogue changes were also included in here. This was from 6 days ago. It used to be 5 days ago. Now it's 6 days ago. But yeah, 6 days ago this was posted. But it's still included in here. So, you know, just don't get tricked. Yeah. So there's also, oh, have y'all seen that spreadsheet? I swear it's a troll post too, but there's like this spreadsheet that's been floating around that people are linking, that's like talking about like what classes will be good, which ones aren't, and it says like at the bottom something like, these results were verified by Echo and Liquid World First Raiders or something like that. I actually like followed up on this because I was like, huh? That doesn't sound right. I don't think they would do that. So I asked a couple people I know, and no one knew what the fuck they were talking about. Don't promote the spreadsheet in here. Yes, Ex Machina, you posted the link, but I'm not looking to promote that spreadsheet. Yeah, so like I saw that shit, I was like, huh? And so I asked about it, and no one knew what the fuck. No one knew what the fuck it was even talking about. No one even had seen it. So yeah, I don't think I would trust anything in there. They may not be too far off, but also that whole bit about it being verified is like funny to me. Ah, yeah. Dude, what do stars mean? Okay, so here's what I think. I think the stars are how much it's changing, and red means how much it's going down, and green means how much it's going up. I think that's what it means, but I'm not sure. It's like the weirdest system. One sec. My friend WoW needs more content creators like you and less yes men of Blizzard. Yes men. Oh, okay, so here's the struggle, right? If you make content around World of Warcraft, people will automatically assume things. And this is true for a lot of content creators. They'll say that you're either a Blizzard shill or that you're a Blizzard hater. But if your approach is just to give like a normal, like weighted response to everything, you can't win. Because you're either a Blizzard shill, right? Because their response is actually this is good. Or you're just a fucking WoW hater if your response is bad. But no one considers that maybe like people actually have an opinion. And a lot of people will say that like, oh, you're I'm not saying that you're saying this, right? I'm using this opportunity to explain something that I've noticed. So people will say like when was the last time this happened? Oh, Plunderstorm. Right? Remember Plunderstorm? That was actually like kind of a fun event. I'll be honest. Like I actually had fun with it. And I was telling people like withhold judgment until you play it because this actually could be fun. And I remember anyone who was saying that Plunderstorm wasn't dog shit, like right away before it even came out, anyone who was saying that it wasn't dog shit was getting like attacked for being like a quote unquote Blizzard shill and saying it to quote make money, which is like so funny to me because if anything, the money is in hating Blizzard. It's not in liking Blizzard, right? If you want to make money as a content creator and you want to like improve your clicks that you're getting, your engagement, all that stuff, you know the easiest thing to do to try and get your name out there is just to be like a raging Blizzard hater. There are so many more World of Warcraft haters out there in the world than there are World of Warcraft enjoyers. So all you need to do is just like do the Asmongold bit where you just hate on WoW always for like no reason. And you actually get like infinitely more like impressions being that way. So yeah, I mean, just like you know, just some insights as someone who like does this and kind of observes the you know, the scene for World of Warcraft. I've noticed that it seems like it's actually much better. Like if you only cared about your bottom line and not like your reputation or like you know, actually enjoying stuff, if you just wanted to like just, you know, pop off on your stream, if you were to just like rebrand as like WoW's biggest hater, you'd probably get a bigger following after like a, you know, a year of doing that versus if you were like a WoW liker. So just something to think about, like whenever you read posts. I think it's actually like, I'm not saying it's like brave to say that you like something for Blizzard, because who gives a fuck? It's a video game, right? But what I am saying is that just, you know, keep that in mind, because a lot of time whenever we talk about this stuff as content creators, we're just kind of like trying to give our opinion on it. And, you know, there are some bad actors out there, but there's also a lot of good actors. I just want to, you know, give that take, because I feel like it's important to understand. There's a lot of us out there who actually do like the game, and we actually want the game to be good. But I still appreciate your sentiment. I just wanted to clarify on that. I haven't seen no, I haven't seen Deadpool. But I've heard it's good. Nether precision is NP. Yeah, it's not no problem. It is a problem, actually. It's the opposite of NP. Yeah, it is actually a big problem. BP. Not British Petroleum. Big problem. So, yeah, again, tying this back in to the Arcane change, because I really take personal issue with this, and I want to play Arcane and have the time be enjoyable. They gotta fucking do something about this, man. This is such a bad change. This is such a bad change. These nerfs are already in, by the way. This is not anything new. But this is new, and it's really bad. So, you know, eyes on the prize here. I'm going to link it again. Here's the feedback post. Constructive criticism. Remember, constructive. They're more likely to respond to constructive criticism. But this should be 100% reverted. It is so bad. Everything else in here is like whatever. It's fine. I mean, they should probably buff fire. You know, that's chill. They should probably just buff Frostfire. It's not even really about Death's Chill. It's more so about Frostfire just being bad. They need to buff the Meteor talent for Frostfire for it to be good. What, 3 stacks and Nether precision fix the issue? I mean, they shouldn't do that. They should just leave it the way it is. It's fine the way it is. Why go through, you know, bend over backwards to make it different than other spells? The thing is like, they said it's a bug. Or, sorry, they said it's an issue. Fix an issue that was allowing the last stack to be double dipped. This is how most spells in the game work. If this is an issue, then you got like a lot of work to do, Blizzard. Because there's a lot of issues out there. If this is truly an issue, then this is not the only case. In fact, Arcane actually has other spells that do this exact same thing. Want to talk about other examples of double dipping? All right, let's go into it. There are so many fucking examples of this, and none of them are weird or unintended. They just work that way. Right? Burden of Power. This also double dips. We going to change this one too? We going to go back in time and change Radiant Spark as well? That's another Arcane example. We're just talking about one spec here. Right? I mean, this is like the generic behavior for spells that calculate what they do on cast. It is the generic behavior. So saying that it's an issue is weird to me, because I'm like, okay, well, why is this? It's kind of weird that you're like singling out this one spell when like basically the entire game works this way, except for like maybe 2 or 3 specs. Very strange. Very strange. 1 second. We need another thing. Okay. Do they want us to play Frost? I guess so. But we can't play these new talents because the beta isn't up to date yet. So all those changes, except for the ones from like 5 days ago, so like the Rogue and Fire Mage changes, they aren't in yet. So we have to wait. Well, so the thing about tempo is killed if you don't brush, right? The only reason why tempo is working is because you're barraging a lot, and that change would make it so you just wouldn't barrage. So I don't even know how it would like end up in Sims because I haven't simmed it, but if you're not wanting to barrage, Arcane Tempo is kind of a bad talent. Unless you're an AoE. No, they aren't live. No. There has not been a new beta build since that. They're saying, in fact, if you read the post, it says right here, it says, the War Within beta update coming later this week. We would like to share the update notes, okay? Now, it's weird because they say it's coming later this week, but then some of the changes are already in. Like the fire changes. These changes are already in the game, right? So they're saying this change is coming later in the week. That's just not true. That's not consistent. But most of the changes are coming later in the week. So you'll still play That's Chill. Yeah, this came out yesterday. It was like 21 hours ago. But yeah, so like That's Chill is still a thing for Frostfire because Frostfire has instant cast Frostbolt, right? But the bottom line is Frostfire is trolling. Because Frostfire is really bad in single target. So like if it's bad in single target, you don't play it in raid. If it's bad in single target and it doesn't really have a lot more AoE, then you wouldn't play a Mythic Plus. So where do you play Frostfire Mage? In your dreams. That's where you play it. Until they change Frostfire so that it actually gets damage in single target, there's no case where you would actually play it. Right? There's no reason to play Frostfire Frost when the only value really in these talents is like you're getting Frostfire Empowerment with Frostfire Bolt and you're having some passive buffs. Because this talent doesn't do anything, this talent doesn't do anything, and this talent is like half as good as it is for fire. So like this trade just sucks for Frost. It's just terrible. So if you want to make this a thing, if you want to make us play Frostfire, or like at least have the option to play Frostfire, what you need to do, it's very simple. You need to buff this talent right here. So this talent makes Meteor 150% effective. What they need to do is double this. It needs to be 300% more effective. That would actually bring this talent tree in line. It's a real simple change. Or, you know, you could also maybe just buff these talents too. That'd be fine. But like the easiest thing that wouldn't affect AoE, because like it's already better in AoE, right? So if you just want to affect a single target, obviously the Meteor would also affect AoE somewhat, but like it'd mainly be like a single target thing. They just need to change Frostfire so it does more single target damage, and then we can play it. Dude, what's with the goose? The goose is loose. Here, let me show you what I see on my screen. Goose. The goose is loose. Yeah, I just see Goose as the name. What happened to NP? Bad things. Bad things. Revert now. Very bad. Thanks. Yeah, I actually liked DC. I know it's like a controversial thing, like it may be a hot take or whatever, but as someone who enjoys both Raid and Mythic Plus, obviously I like Raid more because it's the superior content, but you know, I do enjoy playing mini games from time to time. As someone who also does Mythic Plus and fills a lot of my time doing Mythic Plus, I did like DC and Mythic Plus. It was fine, but like removing DC, making it a dead talent for Spellslinger, it's not like a huge deal, right? You just play different talents. But it still comes down to the fact that they're creating a dead talent for you. And I would prefer to have more live talents than dead talents. But, you know, if people don't like the playstyle, then that's fine. I'm not going to die on that hill. Okay, I'll give it up. I don't care. If you don't like DC, that's totally fine. That's valid. And if you like the nerf, that's fine too. Me personally, I don't like the nerf, but I'm also not... I don't care. I just don't care. But the Arcane thing, I actually do care a lot about. Like, I care a lot about the Nether precision change. That shit is just bad. There's no arguing it's not bad. It's just terrible. So, like, revert that one. You gotta pick your battles, right? Pick and choose. It's about choosing the right fights to fight, because some fights you're not gonna win. And this Nether precision one, I think that's where all of our efforts should really be focused right now. Is Nether precision change being bad. Also, you know what else is bad? Is this stupid event. Holy fuck, this event is bad. Like, I wouldn't, like, post about it on, like, the forums or anything, because it's just a pre-patch event, but, like, it's actually insane that this is the event they gave us. It's just waiting simulator. If you show up here and this doesn't say, like, it just opened, then you're just fucked. You just gotta wait. It's crazy that this is the content they're giving us. Basically, if you go in here and you try to do the event, like I'm doing right now, there's nothing up. See, it says it's already subsided. So if you come in here and you try to do the event, you're too late. What you got to do is you got to actually do it as soon as it opens up. So unless you're here whenever it first opens up, you're going to miss it, because it only takes like 5 minutes for people to complete the event because we do so much damage. So, like, I don't get what they're cooking. Is their intention for us to just AFK for an hour and a half? Is that really what they want us to do? Because that's crazy if so, right? Like, oh, here's a pre-patch event. Log in and spend 5 minutes in combat and then log out for an hour and a half and then log back in. Wahoo! What a great pre-patch event. I love it. Is Ray of Frost going to be takeable? Yeah. Yeah. But you wouldn't cast it in Icy Veins. Like, and whenever I talk about Frost, just assume that I'm talking about Spellslinger, because Frostfire is dead. So until they fix that, just assume I'm always talking about Spellslinger. Look, love just sitting here for an hour to make this portal time. See? It's not just me. Yeah, anyways, so for Spellslinger, yeah, you would play Ray of Frost, but you basically just would not press it in your cooldowns. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, you may do Ray before Icy Veins. I'm not sure exactly what you would do because I haven't simmed it, but I do know, just looking at like the talents and understanding how it works, that like there's no way you would use it in Icy Veins. With the current tuning, there's just no way. The opportunity cost is too high. Like during Icy Veins, you need to be generating splinters and spending your Winter's Chill buffs. You need to be using those procs, right? Consuming them on the enemy. And each one, if you consume one, it's going to give you one, right? Because it's 8, gives you a Spell Storm or Splinter Storm, and then you get 4 per hit, and you get 2 hits, so that's 8. So like you just have infinite Winter's Chill, right? So there's just like no world where you would ever press Ray of Frost with a 20% buff in your Icy Veins. You would definitely just like only use it outside of Icy Veins. Yeah, it's just Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance. See, this is why, again, going back to the DC thing, I actually like DC for this reason, because it gives me like something to actually do aside from just fucking pressing Ice Lances. But I know some people don't like DC, so that's fine. But personally, I didn't mind it. It's actually so close in Mythic Plus. Like, if you sim single target and AoE, it's so fucking close to just not playing DC that, like, you could have already justified not playing it. But now they're making it so bad that you would just not play it at all as Spellslinger. So, you know, they took it from being like an option to just not being an option anymore. It's just a dead talent now for Spellslinger. Yep, they just killed it. But that's, I mean, that's the least of our worries, right? The least of our worries. The number one enemy of the state is the Nether precision change, and we need to remain focused and united in our fight against the new Nether precision. Don't get distracted by the trolls. Don't get distracted by the other changes. Make sure you get feedback on this. You can obviously do other stuff too, but make sure if you're looking to play Arcane that you understand what this actually does, because this is really bad for Arcane. Yeah, they may seem undertuned, but like there's such an advantage being a caster in Mythic Plus that like for that game mode it doesn't really matter too much. Also, that's true for Raid. Like melee have an advantage innately, but they also just don't really work in a lot of the fights. I mean, I wouldn't say Arcane is screwed. The tuning is still high. The issue isn't the numbers. So don't get distracted by like how much damage you would do, because that's all going to change anyways. What you need to focus on is the playstyle and the talent choices. How many dead talents do you have, and is it fun to play? Those are the questions that you should be putting at the forefront. And in both categories, this makes things worse. Obviously, in damage, it makes things worse too, but like that's not really the concern I have. I don't give a shit about it nerfing the damage in beta. Like, it's beta. So who cares? What I care about is the spec is getting worse to play. Comfykins, in terms of how bad the change is, I think it's actually at par with the animosity change pre-buff. It is that much of a red alert. Like, it's so bad that, like, it's actually bad in the same way, too, if you think about it. Because it is a skill expression nerf. It is a talent choice nerf. It is a dead talent buff. And it's also a damage nerf. So in all four of those areas, it's the same as the animosity change. So just a bad across the board, right? Just really bad. Yeah, I think it's equally bad. The thing is, there's a lot more mages out there than evokers, at least devastation evokers. So there's like a good chance that maybe with enough feedback that they think twice about it, and maybe they go back on it. Also, I feel like the mage devs are actually more receptive than the devs. Haha. Because I feel like with the devs recently, it's like we're pulling fucking hair to try and get them to do anything, and the mage stuff changes like every week. You know, on one side you've got Devastation Evoker, which is like stagnant for like the entire phase of beta, and every once in a while they throw them a bone with some change that doesn't actually do anything because they don't really know what they're changing. Like they're like buffing Firestorm, and it's like, yeah, that's not a thing, right? Whereas for mage, like they're getting constant changes, and there's like a lot of turmoil, right? Because they're constantly changing things, but at least like it's getting attention. I would prefer a spec that gets a lot of attention and has constant changing to a spec that gets no changes and just remains mid. It's not just Arcane Tempo. It's like pretty much every barrage talent is probably bad, but obviously we'll have to sim it if it goes live. I don't even know if it's going to go live though. The thing is like until we actually see it on the beta, until they actually implement this change, it's hard to know what the impact will be because it's hard to know how exactly they're going to go about it. Also, I'm curious to see if it actually works the way that they said it did. There's definitely a possibility that they like do the nerf, but they didn't actually do it right. It's kind of one of those things like I'll believe it when I see it. No, I'm married. Sorry. How about removing double lust? That was actually such a good change. Yeah. I think Mage actually gets some good changes sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Like, Mage actually, I think they're more receptive to listening to the community feedback for Mage. Maybe it's just that there's more people, but I feel like the Mage people are like, or whoever's like working on Mage is like more willing to like listen than Devastation Evoker, because it seems like they get better changes and like they listen more. Whereas for Dev, it's like we keep complaining about how Firestorm is like just badly designed, and they won't listen to us, and they just keep buffing the damage on the talents, and it's just doing nothing. Pretty sure the OG WoW devs all played Mage. That's why I get so much love. Yeah, people have all sorts of different theories on why it is, but the reasoning isn't really what matters. What matters is just that it does get more love. So we gotta like use that to our advantage to make sure that they understand that we are unhappy with this change, so that they hopefully think about it and maybe, you know, don't do that stupid change. Greetings, Dungeoneers. Thank you for all your feedback. New affix. Continue with the theme of Zero Let's Bargain, where players can harness powerful boons. We're adding a new affix called Devour. While in combat, Zerla tears open the rift to devour the essence of players. The rift unleashes energy after 15 seconds, healing all enemies in combat. The rift collapses if it's dispelled or players receive enough healing. Granting all players critical strike. Wait. So you just dispel it? Didn't they already do a affix where you just dispel it? Isn't that just afflicted? Just like with more steps? I guess you can also heal players though, so you don't have to heal it, so it's different, right? Like technically it's different because you can heal players instead of healing it. But that's like pretty much it. So you have 15 seconds to do a dispel. That to me sounds awfully close to afflicted. Rive's physical damage vulnerability reduced. Okay, these are tank nerfs, or like tank buffs actually. Increase the recast time. Oh, okay, that means they'll wait longer. That's good. Yeah, crush. This is another tank thing. Depleted animacy no longer have interact cooldown. Okay. That's the thing you do to open up the paths. Spirit Bolt damage is reduced. Okay, well, on a hierarchy, that's not going to matter. It's still going to one-shot you. Miss Ward recast time increased. Okay, that's a good change. Force Compliance recast increased. Repulsive Visage recast increased. Coalescing Poison range reduced. Okay, so you just range that. Oh, this is funny. Arcara, right? First boss will now reset if it's pulled off her platform. So you can't kite the boss around anymore. The boss's vulnerability reduced from 100% to 50%. Increase the recast time of Alluring Shrill so it won't cast as much. Adjusted the spawn locations of the crawlers to be more consistent. That's good. You just ignore these right now on the high key and you just play through it, by the way. If your group is good. Yeah, so pacing abilities reduced. That's good. That was like crazy. It was doing the abilities way too fast. Remove Dark Paranoia and Shadow Shunpo from the encounter. Okay. I don't really know what that is, but sure. Seismic smash damage reduced. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of trucking you. Crystalline smash cannot be blocked. That's really the only change they're making to that fight. It's kind of weird. Flaming scrap duration reduced. That's good. Ignatius Hammer's damage reduced. That's good for tanks. Blazing Crescendo now has a precast visual on the lava wave directions. That's smart. Where are the Necrotic Wake nerfs? They need to nerf the add on Necrotic Wake. Is way too strong. Whenever the boss goes, I've had enough of you, and sends you out, and you have to like kill the ad has like infinite health and it does infinite damage because it's like scaling too high. And the boss also casts it way too much. So by the time you get back up, you can get sent right back down because it takes so long to kill the ad. I'm surprised no changes for that. Maybe not enough people are testing 12s. Maybe that's why. Love your videos, man. Recently got back into retail season 4 Dragonflight. Haven't really kept up with the War Within, but I just logged in last night and couldn't find Living Bomb anywhere. Yeah, it's not an ability anymore. It just procs. It's called Lit Fuse. The animosity changes that talent in the CDR in the kit where the few things keeping dev gameplay loop together. Without it, it revives the conversation about issues with the specs, mastery, and design of Dragon Rage. Yes, exactly. Dragon Rage isn't a real cooldown. It's just a meme, right? If you can't get those extensions. But luckily, there's a bug that we can abuse. For some reason, if you use Tip the Scales, it gives you an extension, but it doesn't count towards the cap. So because we can make use of this bug, it's like somewhat fine. But it's funny to me because it's a bug. Like, it's clearly not intended. But it's the way it's worked this whole time. And I guess the devs just care so little about dev that they don't even look into this kind of shit. And obviously, if it's like a positive bug, I don't think people are gonna complain about it, right? So it's kind of like flying under the radar. But yeah, they care so little about dev that they don't even notice the positive bugs, which is kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe if we talk about it enough, maybe they'll change it. But I don't want that to happen, so I'm just not gonna mention it too much. The PS at the top of the post. Yeah, so the reason why I like to explain little details is because it's my unique brand of brain rot. I like to get in the nitty-gritty of things. Sometimes people say it's too much information, but I think people who come to the stream understand that that's what you're going to get from me. So how'd they change Nether precision? So it's just on the... I mean, you can go look at the changes, but I'll just summarize for you. They made it so you can't queue the barrage anymore. So that just makes it so you don't barrage anymore. So that just makes the playstyle the same as it was before, only just watered down. Because now you're not barraging anymore. They basically killed the Arcane rework with that change. It's a very bad change. And they should totally Control-Z that shit. Because that shit is terrible. Why go through all the trouble of cooking up a brand new awesome version of the rotation that is fun and exciting just to turn around and gut it for no fucking apparent reason? Yeah, feedback. Feedback is good. Constructive feedback is really good. Right? A lot of people giving feedback. I've already posted here. I made a post explaining how I felt about this shit and complaining about the NP thing. Also, I briefly touched on DC, but that's just my own personal feelings. But the main thing is just NP is bad. Here's my post. But yeah. I don't know if there's an apparent reason. I think they actually just don't know what they did. Do not attribute to malice what can be easy, or what's the saying? Like, if it can be attributed to just ignorance. Yeah, don't like assume that they're like doing something to fuck you over whenever it's more than likely them just being dumb. So what we got to do is make sure they understand. Oh, was the intent behind Radiant Spark the same? Because that doesn't make sense. Is the intent behind Brilliant Power also the same? Because it also works that way. Is the intent behind literally every spell that you can queue into an instant cast also that way? Because those all don't work that way. Neil, I think maybe you should maybe get some context for how spells work in this game if you don't understand this concept. Because you would think a game developer would understand how their game works, right? You would think that. But apparently that's not true. And if you're going to point out this one example as something that, you know, should be fixed because it should only be 2, well, okay, fix all the other spells then. You've got hundreds of spells in this game that work this way. Go ahead and fix those 2. This is the outlier. This is the exception. All right? We played an entire expansion with it working this way. An entire expansion. If you played Mage in Shadowlands, especially Arcane, then you understand how Radiant Spark works. You understand that queuing 2 spells at the same time with the damage buff gives both of those spells damage. That's how Mage has been for years. For years. So the argument that it's somehow less intuitive is just a non-starter. You cannot convince me that that's a good argument, because it's actually going against what we have in terms of our wisdom as mages of how things work, right? And never mind just understanding how the core game concepts work with queuing spells, right? Never mind that whole argument. Just look at Arcane specifically, and you will see so many exceptions to this rule. You can look at Burden of Power, which still works this way. Another exception, right? So don't give me that argument. Like, that argument is just, it doesn't make sense. The only spells there that work, by the way, the other way, are spells that work on impact. So the exception would be like Frost Mage, for instance, or spells that have their calculation done at some other moment. So for Mage specifically, if you just want to, like, because there's so many examples, I need to like narrow it down, right? But let's filter it down to just Mage. So spells that don't work this way are going to be Phoenix Flame, since the damage is done on Splash, which is on impact. Spells that aren't going to work this way are Shatter spells because of how Frost works, right? All the Frost spells calculate on hit, on impact, since they shatter. But those are, again, would be Meteor, but technically that one's kind of like, it doesn't work either way, because the way Meteor works is it actually calculates it when the Meteor spawns, not when the Meteor hits or when it's cast. It actually calculates it when the Meteor spawns in the air. So that one's like, it doesn't follow any of the above rules, right? It's its own thing. But aside from that, though, pretty much every spell in the game works this way. It's the same reason why if you cast a living, or like, let's say that you have like, you know, iridescence or whatever, and you as a devastation evoker, right? And you like queue a spell into like another spell with the iridescence buff, like you'll get the double benefit. It's the same reason why if you queue or not even queue, if you just cast Eternity Surge at the end of your Shattering Star, and Shattering Star is active once the Eternity Surge finishes, you still get the benefit even if the debuff still isn't on the target. Like, there are so many examples of the spell working the exact way that Nether Precision worked before, that to talk about every example, I would have to spend the entire rest of the stream going through each and every spell, because there's just so many examples of it. So if your entire argument is, well, it says it's only 2, so it should work that way, maybe you should understand a little bit better about how this game's systems work, because that might inform your opinion a little bit better. Okay, so we have 6 minutes until the new portal spawns. Also, don't conveniently overlook how this affects the talents too. You have to accept that part too. Right? You have to accept that this is basically forcing the rotation to just spamming Arcane Blast. That's another part of it too.
And then
I think I already did this one.
come boost! Fireball! Fireball! Everything! Whoosh!
Yeah, so I can't do this. This one was already done. I need to swap characters. Yo, Alex SQT with the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Is fire okay for Mythic Plus? I mean, it's okay. You have cheat deaths, right? That's kind of cool. The damage is alright. The Living Bomb nerfs definitely make your damage do a lot less, but I think the reason why fire is kind of struggling just a little bit is because it's just a little undertuned, but it's probably like in line with most specs. It's not terrible. Waiter with the sub. Welcome back, 5 months. Appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. If they don't revert to MP, they need to buff Arcane Brush to make it worthwhile to cast. Yes, Mike, please. You understand. Mike Fleas gets it. Why playing fire when you can do more damage pressing a single button is Frost? That's a great point. That's a great point. Yeah, Living Bomb was fun. And then they went ahead and just said, you know what? Quit picking Living Bomb. We're upset that you're picking so much Living Bomb talents. Don't do that. Our servers are struggling with the Living Bomb explosions. We don't like that. we need to fix this so the servers don't have so much of a struggle with Living Bomb. So instead of like balancing it, let's just kill the talent so no one wants it, and then maybe our servers will be okay. They can't optimize the game, so what they do is they just kill talents that hurt the servers. There you go. To be honest though, like, it's probably fine, but fire should probably get like a little, you know, just throw them a little bone. I think if you go Flame Strike, you'll probably do decent damage in Mythic Plus still. Okay, but Flame Strike isn't as filthy as it was, because you can play Flame Strike without Flame Patch. You can go Quick Flame instead. And then you don't have to worry about the tank running out of your shit. And you don't even have to really give up that much damage for it, because you're only giving up 2 nodes. And you can just, like, not run the Living Bomb talents anyways, because they're all dog shit, so who cares? And then, you know, you have Flame Strike, and you have okay single target. Not great, but it's okay on beta. And you can do both, right? Do I like Flame Strike? No, but it is way less cringe than it was before. I will say that. But also, just play Frost and just throw Ice Lances, right? Who gives a fuck? Just do more damage as Frost. And more single target damage. And be tankier. And have an easier rotation. But no cheat deaths. But that's okay. Yeah, if they want to make the MP change, the thing that they could have done that would, like, immediately shut up everyone who, like myself, is complaining about how this is really fucking stupid. All they had to do was just make it so that Barrage does the extra damage that NP was giving it to it, so it's still worth pressing. That's all they had to do. All they had to do was say, we're making this change, but in in compensation for it, so we can still have a playstyle that works, we're just going to make Barrage deal slightly more damage. But instead, they didn't include that part, so you need to understand, like, people who have the context, people who understand how Arcane works, we're going to immediately come to the conclusion that you do not Barrage anymore. Because that's what that change actually does. It's not about the buff, it's about the fact that it kills off the entire rework, kills off half the talents, and it makes it so all you do is Arcane Blast. Right? So all they had to do was, with that change, say, since we're getting rid of this, we're going to do something else that doesn't kill the entire tree off. It doesn't kill off the entire new playstyle. But of course, instead of doing that, they actually did the opposite. They nerfed Barrage. Right? Making a one-button Arcane spec? Yeah. I mean, Frost is a one-button spec, right? Now you get a one-button spec with Arcane too. Let's go. Watch your mouth, Mr. Streamer. Frost has at least 1.2 buttons. True. Yes, you do sometimes press another button.
I know memories stick with you, but this is a bridge too far. What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us.
They require a target. Too far away.
Oh, I think I already got credit for this one, so I'm just going to leave after turning in one item. I want to see if I still get credit. I haven't tried this before. So if I fly away from that and I go do this one instead, I still get credit for it.
Do not have a target.
Open Crest. Okay, so it wasn't completed yet, so I'll definitely get credit since I'm here now. Base game patched right now? Okay. Cool. We can see how they actually cook it. Maybe they fuck it up somehow. That'd be funny. The first thing I'm gonna test is to see if I can queue an Arcane Blast from an Arcane Blast. And see if it works. Because if that works and Barrage doesn't, then instantly everyone can shut up about how it's not supposed to work that way, because it's still working that way.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Shows the... Oh, this is just details, and it's showing you which spells I press. It's not telling me, like, which spells to press. It's just... It's called Detail Streamer, so if I press a button, it shows it here. That's because people want to know what I'm pressing. Okay, Anixia time. The latest success of WoW was Legion. It was because specs had depth and were rewarding, not the other way around. Yeah. Some class developers seem to want to just water down the spec. And some are making fun shit. Maybe unintentionally, but still. Either way, if you end up with a fun spec and then they make one change that kills it, you gotta make sure that they understand that they're killing the fun, because otherwise they may not realize it. So it's up to you to give the feedback. Dude, these events are so laggy. I like this new fear icon though. My little ticks are like so lagged out. Look, they're all different. Part of the reason why it's so laggy is because they have it open up at specific times and you can't do anything otherwise. Oh, the empower bug just happened. Did you see that? There it is. Had the empower bug. Yep. Haven't fixed it since alpha. Oh, happened again. Happened again. Happened again. Holy fuck, dude. Did you see that? Jesus Christ. What a dog shit class, dude. Actually crazy.
I need to target something first.
Dude, I've gotten the empower bug like 5 times on this boss. That's crazy. I had one at the end there. Yeah, never ask for your class to get empowered skills, by the way. That's like the worst thing you could ever ask for. If you intentionally ask for empowered spells, you're actually trolling yourself. Yeah, did you not see the bugs I just had? Like, the empower bug literally happened 5 times on that boss. That was insane. I was in combat for less than 2 minutes, and I had the empower bug 5 times. And I get it's laggy out here, but, like, that's not an excuse for a bug that's been in this game since alpha. Like, it's actually insane that that bug is still in the game. Oh, did you not see it? The empower bug is whenever you press your empower spell and you finish it, and then nothing happens and you have to press it again. It happened like 3 times in a row, and it happened once on the pole, and it happened one at the end. Have you ever been playing dev and then you press your empower and then you press it again, and instead of going off, it just does nothing? In a lot of those cases, you didn't do something wrong. The game just bugged. That's what the empower bug is. Now, there's a higher level version of this bug too. Sometimes it actually bugs out even worse. And what will happen is not only will you not be able to finish your cast and you have to cast again, you also will get locked out of all your other spells. So usually how that happens is you get the empower bug while you're trying to empower a different empowered spell. And it basically makes it so you can't cast any spell until you move your character. That's like the super empower bug. That one's super rare. A lot of players have never seen that bug. I've seen it maybe 3 times the entire time I've been playing. But you can force it. Like, if you know you're going to have the empower bug and you queue another empower as you get the first empower bug, it breaks it completely. That's how it works. Every stream you go to, someone's talking about bugs. Dude, that's the quality of this game. And you know what? It's such an easy thing to fix, right? It just takes the will and the effort and the time and the money. But, like, instead we just have bugs. World of Bugcraft. The approach is the early access approach. That's what I like to call it. Have you ever played an early access game? Like, so the best ones are, the most popular ones are like Ark Survival Evolved, or like any of those early access games. They're like survival games where they just keep pumping out new content. They have the same approach in those games. I like to call it the early access approach, where you release a game that's super bugged, and then instead of fixing the bugs, you just throw more content out like constantly. So you just like inundate players with new content. But you never fix the bugs. You just keep throwing out new content to distract people from the bug stuff, because you're just constantly invalidating it with new content. And then once you're at the point where you're like at critical mass of bugs, you re-release the game. That's what those games do. My favorite bug the feature is Dota, where camp stacking in the jungle wasn't meant to happen and they made it a feature. Yeah. I mean, you can go that route, right? Like if it's not like a bug that's super apparent as a bug, you can go that route. They did that with Frost. Yeah, you know why Flurry has 2 charges? Here's a little history lesson. So the reason why Flurry is the way it is with 2 charges is because before they fixed the bug with Flurry, you could double Ice Lance. So what you would do is you would Ice Lance as you did the Flurry was applying, and then you would run at the target, or you'd blink at the target while your Flurry is still going, and you could get a second Ice Lance in because you would travel closer. This was how you played in Legion, the double Ice Lance build, and then Blizzard basically decided that fixing the bug was too much of a pain in the ass, so instead they just made it so it was 2 charges, so it didn't matter anymore. So like using the bug no longer mattered. So yeah, they have taken that approach in the past, and honestly, that was a pretty fucking smart way to fix that bug, because they probably saved a lot of time doing it that way. But yeah, that's the reason why it works that way, by the way. If you want like if you want a little background on Mage, that was a bug that was turned into a feature. And honestly, I can't even hate it, you know? I think they did a pretty smart thing with that. I was impressed by the intelligence displayed by that change. But sometimes a bug's just a bug. And there's no way to say it's a feature, right? Sometimes everyone knows it's a bug, and there's no way you can convince them otherwise because it's so obviously a bug. Like the Empower bug. There's no world where that's a feature. Yeah, that's basically how they fixed it. They just made it so that Flurry has 2 charges now whenever you hit the target, like the Winter's Chill. So you get 1 whenever you queue into it, and then you get 2 more. I have almost enough of this currency to buy my mount. I need 1 more go. Apparently, if you want to get this pre-patch event done really fast, what you got to do is you got to get on a low-level character. Let's do this character, for instance. And you go do Chromie time. This only works if you're below 61, by the way. So you go do Chromie time. We'll just pick a random one. Okay, so that should put us in our own phase. And then you go to Dalaran. Put some close on the hunter. This is a kid stream? Dude, I think I rage too much for this to be a kid stream. So you go to, you know, where the teleport is. I may have $1 in Hearthstone. I'm probably just dumb and I just didn't use it. Exactly. You're not, if you ain't raging, you don't have passion. That's right. Facts. But anyway, so use your toy. Don't fly like I did. And then you go here. Where's my disengage? Oh, I don't have any talents. Hold on 1 second. I don't even know if these are the right talents. I'm just going to send it. Okay.
Let's get to work.
And you pick up the quest.
Ah, good to see you.
Okay, and then you go into the event. Another precision. Look, it's still up. See? So now I can pick up the weekly. And now I can go do this because no one's out here.
I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant.
I have to look at what my keybinds are down there. I don't have any keybinds. This is awkward. Where's my feign death? Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, oops. I must have already pressed it. So, yeah, anyways, you die to the mobs. I don't know where my fucking disengage is, dude. Where's my disengage? Why is it not keybound? Anyways, you do this. You do this stupid bullshit on your ult. And then you, yeah, you can get credit for doing it. Do I not have disengage? Wait, is it a talent? When do I get that talent? Third row up from the bottom, far left. Oh, thank you. I thought these were alphabetical. What the fuck? A, E, P, A. Oh, it's alphabetical like this. Okay, so it used to be alphabetical like this. They've changed it for some reason. That's weird. Well, I'm gonna change some keybinds here. Okay. Why is this mom glitched? Look at this. It's because of this root, I guess. Yeah, there's like one other guy out here who knows what's up. My pet is dead. How did that happen? You did it at low level and there was a shit ton of people? Yeah, and this one there's only one guy. I think it might depend on which Chromie time you do. I love how the correct way to do this event is to like do it in the most weird, backwards, glitchy way possible with the Chromie time. It's like the only way to actually get to do the event while having to wait forever. It's kind of funny.
I don't have a target.
Imagine doing the events like you're supposed to.
I need to target something first.
Dude, BM without its talents feels actually abysmally bad. You have like no buttons to press.
I don't have
And I can't Cobra Shot because I have no focus. At least this is like the last one. I've been working on this the whole time, but... Maybe I should pick up Beast Cleave. I have no Killer Cobra, so no buttons to press. GG. Head is dead again? Bro. Is there something wrong with the scaling here?
target something first.
Okay, they should finish this off.
I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant.
There it is. I leveled up. Hooray. I'll take the min pet shit. Dude, until you have talents, BM actually feels like kind of crazy bad. My pet's going down quick. Mend him. Pet is dead. Guess I need to bind min pet because my pet is just dying perma.
I need to get closer.
Dude, this boss is like living. Holy. I'm into my pets some more. Maybe Marks will like have more of its kit at this level and actually be playable. Yeah, I heard beta went down, so they might be updating it right now. This low-key does feel like a boss. It's dying so slow. Guild bank is bugged. Yeah, no surprise. You get the same amount, but doing this with 1 million people is obviously faster. The only issue is it ends in 5 minutes and then you can't do it again for an hour and a half. But if you go and do it in this phase like this, you can do it again. The issue is that it's all low levels, so it takes forever. My pet has been tanking like a champ though. So if I get like 2,500 more of these little spark things, I can just get my mount and be done with the event. That's my goal. And the boss is half health, so we'll get there. Do my pets keep bugging out? Look, they keep coming back to me. I have it set to assist, so it's like, why are they turning off? I think it's a fear. Look, so if I get feared and I sit here... Oh, they're going back in that time. Okay. It's weird. What should show event? Yeah. The worst is, not even if you do it this way. The worst is actually if you do it the correct way. Because it's over in 5 minutes, and then you have to wait an hour and a half. Whereas if you do it on shitty alts, yeah, it takes forever, but like at least you can do it, right? At least you can do it. You don't have to just be AFK for an hour and a half. Holy fuck, lightning just struck like really close by. I'm surprised my internet isn't down. Yeah, so the tech is you get the event done on your main, and then you log into a character that's below level 61, and you sign up for Chromie time, and then you go back in, and the boss will be up again. And there'll probably be only a couple people in there. Oh my god, my pet just died. Dude, the boss just murdered my pet again. Yeah, so don't do the event the normal way, only. If you want to get it done real quick, just do the Chromie time shit. If you still are having trouble finding it, like you go in and the boss is dead, then do another thing. Do Chromie time and also turn on war mode, and then the boss will for sure still be alive. But that's like the super, super crazy degem version where you're like the only person in there. So it's going to take you forever to kill the boss. Why is the fight taking so long? Because this shit is not tuned for these low-level characters. I don't think they thought of this. So, yeah, it's just taking forever. This is kind of comical, though. Holy fuck, my pet's getting owned again. I wonder if this gives my pet defensive too. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Getting ready to do the pre-expansion content stuff myself. Okay, cool. We'll take that tip I just gave you and make sure you do that, or else you're just going to be AFK'd for like an hour and a half in between goes. Oh, that's just a normal quest. Don't need that. So yeah, that should give me some residual memories. Plus I get some from doing the event. And now we can log back onto our main. Is beta up? Still not updated. I'm new to Arcane and AoE. If you Arcane missiles at 0 and you only get 1, but during that time you get clear casting. Are you supposed to missile again? Arcane explosion with clear casting. Yeah, so you Arcane explosion. That's what you do. But you know what's even better? Arcane orb, if you have it. Oh, we're so close. We need 10k. So close. See, look at all these people just AFKing. They don't know the tech, dude. Either that or they just don't want to fuck with it. But
I hope you find something useful.
I'm so close to being... Oh, wait, it's 20,000? Oh, I thought that was close. I'm not even close, actually. 20,000.
My good.
Ugh.
Serve you well.
So you're telling me you need to do this 10 times to get them out? You gotta wait an hour and a half in between? So that's 15 hours? Yuck. Dude, I've been around since this game fucking came out, alright? I'm ancient. And I have seen every pre-patch event that they've ever had. I've played every pre-patch event that they've ever had. And I think in all of my years playing World of Warcraft, this may actually be the worst pre-patch event they've ever done. And the bar is not set very high. It's a very low bar. But I honestly think this is the worst pre-patched event ever. It's crazy how low the bar is set and the fact that it's still worse than everything else they've ever put out as a pre-patch event. Like, how did they think that this downtime is acceptable? This is crazy. You want people to log into your game after a day of work, and then they come up here and they see it says an hour, and then they just, what are they supposed to do? Log out for an hour? Oh, guess the pre-patch event isn't up. You know, I didn't log in at the perfect 5-minute mark where, you know, the event's actually happening, and then 5 minutes later it's done. So, like, on one hand, it's like annoying because you can only do it during a certain interval. It's only happening for 5 minutes, and then you have to wait an hour and a half. On another hand, it's bad because since you're forcing everyone into the same time frame, the servers are going to play like shit because you're having like 1,000 players log in for 5 minutes and then log out for an hour and a half, right? So you're making the servers play like shit. And then third, you can just exploit it by making the character doing chromie time. In fact, I could probably do it again. Here, we got 54 minutes until it goes. So let's find another character. We'll find a fucking level 10, yeah? Oven Andy X. Let's do it. Alright, fresh level 10. Yeah? I've never done anything on this character. Let's go do chromie time. I bet you level 10 actually has damage. I bet you the scaling's like mob remix, where like level 10s actually do stuff. Let's make sure we go Arcane. I know Arcane is OP at level 10. Okay, yeah, so chromie time. This time we'll do Outlands.
You look quite prepared.
Okay, and then we'll do Dalaran Hearthstone. Can't do that right now. Maybe we'll do Legion instead.
I always have time for you. It's so nice to see you. If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods, okay?
Still can't do it. Okay, never mind. Whoever said the Dalaran Hearthstone thing, you're wrong. I thought you were right, but apparently it just doesn't work. Okay, so we do go out here. We need to do the quest line, yeah. Yeah. See, that's kind of weird. Maybe it works now? No. Okay, so the quest is telling me meet Khadgar and Dalaran. How do I do that? Take the portal from Orgrimmar to Dalaran. Where is the portal to Dalaran? Let's assume that they did this right. Let's go talk to where the ping is. Here it is. Okay, they did do it right. Nice. So yeah, don't do Dalaran Hearthstone, just click the portal. Easy. Okay, let's go Arcane. And we don't have any talents, but that's okay. We don't need those. All we need is Arcane Explosion, Arcane Intellect, Blink, Counterspell,
require a target.
and we have Arcane Blast, right? Hell, oh my god, we're playing the War Within version of Arcane? That's crazy. Look, I've got just Arcane Blast as my rotation. Dude, that's great. I'm actually used to this. I'm going to play this on beta soon, so we already got the rotation down. Fuck yeah. This is perfect, dude. I didn't realize it would actually be the same gameplay. I'm so ready.
There remains much to be done. Remain vigilant.
I must get closer.
Okay, we're too late. We gotta go back. Let's try war mode now. Oh, you gotta be level 20 for war mode. Unlucky. Okay, we'll just park Oven Andy here. No, there's no ETA, I don't think. Do I have a level 20 I could do this on? Yeah. I'm well. Can you explain how the rotation changes to just blast, 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 play yourself the new blue post? Yeah, so Barrage is only really worth it. And all the talents that support Barrage are only really worth it if you're able to get to 2 charges and then spend Barrage with Nether Precision. But with the change, you're no longer able to do that. So you can either get to 4 charges using 2 blasts and then you don't have one for the Barrage. So what you do in that case, actually, it's a DPS gain to continue blasting. So what it does is it ends up changing the rotation from being a rotation where you actually want to use Barrage into a rotation where Barrage is no longer really worth using. And because of that, it also changes other stuff. So Arcane Tempo ends up being kind of dead because of it. High Voltage, it kills off that talent. It basically kills off the entire Arcane rework that they did. And it shifts the rotation back into what it was in, before. Like, if you're looking at, like, BFA Arcane or, like, Shadowlands Arcane, if you omit, like, the borrowed power for those expansions. Like, it's more of just a blast spammer. So, it's basically more of the same. You're reverting it from the fun new playstyle back to what it used to be. What does High Voltage do? It makes it so your missiles give you charges, but since missiles only give you like 1 to 2 charges, and since you spend missiles to get Nether Precision, and then you spend Nether Precision to get up to 4 charges, if you can't Barrage with it, then it basically loses most of its value, if not all of its value. Because you would never want to use missiles as a builder, right? You'd only use it like once you have a surplus and once you're already at 4 charges. So like, you don't do any of that shit anymore. It just, like, the entire rework is just, just fucking throw it in the trash bin. Yeah, or baseline. So, like, a lot, I don't know the exact implications because I haven't, like, no one's really logged in and played it because it's not available yet. So all we can really go off of is just theory. But I can tell you that based on my knowledge of the APL, it's probably not going to be worth it to spend Barrage, like, really much at all with this change. But Purim would know more about it. Purim says, also add everything to the fact that missiles does no damage still and hasn't since Shadowlands. Yeah. I mean, it's just so really, like, I would rather just, like, not even fucking think about it because, like, it's so fucking dumb. Like, just revert that stupid change. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of how we're playing Arcane because guess what? If Arcane goes live like this, I'm just not going to fucking play it unless it's the best. So, like, I'm not even interested in going down that rabbit hole. Either they can revert the change and I will play it, and it will probably be really fun because it actually is fun. They cooked. They actually cooked. And now they're uncooking. Imagine you show up. They have this amazing feast for you, okay? It exceeds all your expectations. You're like, holy shit. You did such a good job. I'm so surprised. Honestly, this isn't even a dig at you. Like, you did a really fucking fantastic job. How'd you do it? And they say, well, I don't know. It just happened. Okay, cool. And then they're like, wait, hold on. Hold on. I just had an idea. Let's take black licorice and just put it on every meal. Every plate. We're just gonna, you know, we're actually gonna grind up black licorice and we're just gonna coat everything with this, like, shit. We're just gonna make it all taste like shit. It's a great idea, all right? And why are we doing this? Well, because arbitrarily we decided that, you know, the rules are the rules. You have to follow the rules, right? The rules say you only get 2 spells with Nether Precision, so them's the rules. So sorry if it poisons the entire meal, you know. It is what it is. You know, we cooked really good. We did a great job, but actually now we have to just turn it to shit because we decided that the rules be the rules. So we got to follow those rules. The rules that we arbitrarily set. Like, they actually cooked something so good. And if it was intentional, if it wasn't intentional, I don't give a fuck. Either way, it was a good design. And now they're just letting it go to shit because they have to follow the arbitrary rules, right? So just fucking undo. Whoever did that change, they don't get it, okay? They don't understand Arcane. There's no way you come to that conclusion with Nether Precision if you understand how Arcane works in the War Within. So either it's someone else who isn't as familiar thinking, oh, wait, that's weird. We need to change this because this doesn't fit the rules, right? Either it's that or it's the same team that worked on it and they just don't. And it was just a complete accident that it was as sick as it was because they actually don't understand it at all. So it's one of those two. We don't know which one. We can only speculate, but either way, it's such an easy fix. Such an easy fix. When people hand you a fucking W, take that shit. Right? The player base, mages as a whole, we're all telling Blizzard, yo, this is W. We fucking love this. And they're like, wait. This is too good to be true. We actually did something good. No. Give us, you know, give us a L. We actually want the L. Yeah, we don't want the W. Because we didn't mean for it to be a W. We actually meant for it to be an L. So the fact that you're happy with it, no. That's not going to fly. We have to undo that. We have to make it shit. Because we accidentally made it good. I only do 1 feedback post per change. I'm not looking to just spam. I'm not one of those guys. I'm not like the troll on there who's just like spamming replying to everyone. If there's something new to say, I'll say it, but I think I pretty much got the point across already on my post. It's more impactful if more people talk about it than if one person talks about it a whole lot. At least when it comes to the WoW forums. But I'll link it. I'll link it to you. Here's the link. It's such an easy fix, dude. They're the one who put the fire in there in the first place. You don't have to put out the fire. Just fucking Control-Z that shit. And like some people are like suggesting, oh, make Nether Precision 3 charges. No, stop. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel in this case, okay? They already had a working design. There was nothing wrong with it. If it's overtuned, then tune the numbers down. But don't fucking make it shit to play. I mean, come on. Crazy. Just literally revert the change. It's as easy to revert as it is. Like, it's actually easier to revert it at this point because you just don't implement it. All you have to do is just say, we think it plays better, so we're leaving it in. Right? And then they do that. If they want to save face, maybe, they say, we're going to make it so, you know, Barrage just deals more damage now if you just spent Nether Precision or something. It's like the same shit, right? But like, again, there's no reason to add like more complexity to this shit. Just literally revert the change. Just put it back the way it was. There's no need to like go and do all this extra shit, add these extra steps. Just fucking revert the change. Players obviously hate it. It's just really stupid. So just undo the change and we'll be happy with it again. It's that simple. And yeah, there's other problems too, but like, why are we adding more problems? You know what I mean? I don't want solutions. I want problems. Yes. I'm a problem maxer. I'm just trying to increase the amount of problems. I just want to have as many problems as possible. The worse a spec plays, the better. That's my job. Yeah, spec designer is actually that job description is actually just to make more problems, not to make solutions. I see you have a working spec that is fun to play and players actually are responding positively to it. Would be a shame if I were to make a change that would completely change everyone's perception and make it so that no one is hyped about it. Would be a shame. Agent of Chaos. Whoever did that change is an agent of chaos. So I don't. Let me just put it this way. Even if I had a contact at Blizzard, I would never say I have a contact at Blizzard. And I don't think anyone else would either. Go on strike. No. The way, listen, there's a correct channel for this, right? It's really simple. You go, I'm going to put the link in chat again. Okay, you go in here. All right, this is the correct channel. You go in here. You give constructive criticism. Make sure to, like, not just say some unhinged shit, okay? Try to come across as, like, not completely unhinged. I know the situation kind of demands a little bit of unhingedness, but just try to dial that back, right? And just tell them that this is a bad change and it is less fun. Let them know your opinion on it. Try to be somewhat cordial. And give some feedback about how you feel about it. Don't just repeat what I said. Tell them how you feel about it, now that you know what it's going to do. And maybe if enough people do that, then maybe they will think about this and they'll reconsider. That's our hope. And there are other changes in there too that I know people are upset about. Like, I know people saw the Living Bomb nerf and all the other stuff. Just know that a lot of that stuff was already in. Like, the Living Bomb nerf was already in. So, I mean, that's a different conversation. It's really the focus, in my opinion, if you enjoy Arcane, should be Arcane. I know that there's like a lot more going on that people have opinions about, but if you enjoy Arcane Mage, if I were to rank these as disaster levels, right? This is not even a disaster at all. This is like neutral. This is also like barely even a blip compared to this. This Nether Precision, this is a full-on fucking Code Red kaiju level disaster, okay? Nothing in here compares to the disaster that this line is. So it's always better to pick and choose your battles. And I mean, this one's like actually glowing red. Very bad. So frost spells actually work differently than most other classes. Frost is kind of a weird duck because, or an odd duck, because basically how frost works is they shatter. So frost spells are coded differently than most other classes spells because they actually work off of impact instead of on spell cast complete. So if you look at like every class in the game and every spec, you're gonna find that most specs, most of their abilities work the way Arcane Mage spells work, is the overwhelming majority. There are exceptions though. Like Frost spells, obviously, since they shatter, they work a little bit differently. The code on the back end is a little different because they calculate the damage and everything slightly different, right? Also, if you look at like Phoenix Flame, because it used to be considered like an AoE spell, it like couldn't hit totems and stuff like that. They at some point they changed Phoenix Flame. I think it was like during Legion, maybe it was like PFA. They changed Phoenix Flame so it works. So basically, how Phoenix Flame works is you've got two spells. The first spell you cast, nothing happens except for you send a projectile, but it doesn't actually do damage. But that spell triggers a second spell that is the splash effect, and the splash effect actually does the damage. So it's like kind of scripted as like two different spells that are merged into one. And that's why Phoenix Flame doesn't look at your crit value or anything like that until impact, because it actually doesn't do anything until the second spell is called, right? So it's almost like a hackish way of doing like an on impact effect. Basically, the spell doesn't actually do anything. It just triggers a second spell that actually does the stuff, right? But again, these are the exception. These are like weird situations that are specific to class design from the past or class design that's current that don't really apply to Arcane. It's not really a relevant conversation. The overwhelming majority of spells work the way that Nether Precision used to work, where if you queue a spell after another spell, they both get the benefit. Why? Because spells in this game, if you aren't familiar with how the backend works for WoW, generally speaking, spells look at cast complete for where where the stats are and what they're going to do, right? The intended behavior of the spell, it's going to look at whatever buffs you have present whenever the spell cast completes. And if you queue a spell after a cast time has the delay at the start and then completes at the end. Whereas an instant cast completes at the start and then has a delay at the end. So it's flipped, right? So since you're casting and then the event takes place at the end, and then the instant cast takes place at the start, they actually occur at the same time since you queue the spell, which means that both spells will actually inherit whatever the benefits you have whenever the cast completes. This is also true for debuffs. So I'll give you a Devastation Evoker example. Let's say that I have Shattering Star on the target, and I press my Eternity Surge with 0.1 seconds left on my Shattering Star, and the cast completes with Shattering Star on the target, but then by the time the Eternity Surge actually hits the target, the Shattering Star is gone. Guess what? The spell benefits. The spell benefits. You know why? Because on cast complete, I had the buff. Or I had the debuff in this case, on the target. Right? That's how it works. That's the intended behavior. And if you look at the history of Mage, this was also true in the past. It's still true now. There are examples of spells that queue into other spells right now, even after this change. You can literally look at just the other hero towns. You can look at Burden of Power. That's an example of a spell that you can queue into another spell and get the benefit twice. They're describing it like as if it's a bug, but this is actually the default behavior in this game. And I think the reason why some players who are like kind of devil's advocate more types will argue like, oh, well, it's actually only supposed to be 2, so this is a good fix, right? Those like devil's advocate people usually don't understand the implications of this change. And they're just reading what Blizzard said and they're assuming that that's like how the game works. But actually, that's not how the game works. And if you knew more about the game, then you would actually know that that's not really how the game works. It's the exception, not the rule, right? And we've spent entire expansions using this tech. If you played in Shadowlands Arcane, like you understand that this is how Radiant Spark worked, and you played an entire expansion around it. So you'll probably log into the game and expect it to work this way, and then it won't. So which one is more intuitive? The method that works across the board, where there's only a few exceptions? Or the weird fucking shit that Frost has, where it's like, you know, pretty much the only spec that's like that, right? Which one is more intuitive? Now, the problem is that Blizzard tooltips suck at explaining what's actually happening, right? So a lot of players who don't really understand the game will get confused about that, and they'll be completely unaware of this tech. They'll do what people say. They'll hear me say, oh, do missiles into Blast Blast Barrage, and they'll just do that, and they won't really understand why. And that's fine. You don't have to understand why. But if you're going to be, there's no one really doing this right now, but like in the chat, there was someone earlier doing this. If you're going to be like the devil's advocate person who argues for this change because of it fits the rules or whatever, the arbitrary rules that Blizzard just like randomly made up, pulled out their ass, then like you should understand more about the game before you try and argue it, because you're just gonna look foolish if you don't actually understand what you're saying, right? So like that's I've seen a couple people arguing on the forums that way. I've seen a couple people in the chat arguing this way. It's just it's weird, yes, but also like this is how the game works. If you understand how the game works, then you understand that this is the normal behavior, right? It's not like a bug. Although Blizzard is like trying to say it's a bug, it's not. They're just trying to gaslight players. It's fucking crazy that, or maybe they don't even understand, dude. Maybe we know more than they do. Who the fuck knows, man? It's hard to even tell these days. But yeah, end of rant. NP bad. There it is. I mean, it's also just, I mean, like, regardless of when it happens in the beta, it's just a fucking weird change to do, right? Why go through all the trouble of redesigning a spec and making a new gameplay style that people are actually excited about just to crush it at the last second? Or just to crush it at any point? Why do that? Why change something that everyone seems to be positive about and make it no longer a thing? It seems crazy, right? Like, you got the lucky lotto ticket. You won the lotto. You somehow designed a really fun to play spec without really understanding why it's fun or how it works. You just randomly landed on it, okay? That's lucky. Like, fucking go with it, right? I'm trying to hand you the fucking W. Just take it. Don't swat it out of my hand and say, no, we didn't follow the rules that we randomly decided this morning are the rules now. That nothing else really seems to follow. So we gotta change it. Crazy. Apology for bad English. Where were you when Arcane died? I was at house eating Dorito when phone ring. Arcane is killed. No. Yes. I agree. That's true. Where was I when Arcane killed? I was laying in bed and I checked my phone. I was not eating Dorito, but I had brushed my teeth already. So, no Dorito for me. Now, I'm raiding a guild called Velocity now. I'm back on NA. I'm raiding a 3-day guild. I will be raiding tonight, actually. But I think we're just going to do, like, a mythic sweep just for crests. And I think we're going to do... maybe a heroic sweep, too. I believe that's the plan. I mean, they could change the tooltip, but again, there's so many spells in the game that work this exact way, even though it doesn't say on the tooltip. So, like, if you're going to go that route, then you're going to have to change, like, 100 different spells. So what's easier? Reverting the change or changing 100 different spells? So that the logic is true across all spells. Yo, Sweedent, are you okay? Maybe I should rephrase this. So if you're in a guild and then you join a different guild, typically you aren't in both guilds. Just, you know, just a little background on how usually that works. Like if you're, it's really hard to have a character in 2 guilds at the same time. Doritos toothpaste? Ew. Wait, what if it's Cool Ranch though? Did you hear her? No, no, no. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Cool Ranch toothpaste. They take the exact Cool Ranch flavor, but it cleans your teeth. Yeah? That sounds good. All right, so this time period is awkward, right? Because I've got 25 minutes. If I were to leave here and go do something else, I would miss it, right? And I'm so close to being able to be done with this shit, because if I do... So, like, if I do my 4 characters, that's 8,000 more, which actually puts me within, like, a stone throw of getting them out, and then I'll just be done. So I think we just wait it. How many mage specs died in the last month? I mean, realistically, I think it's just Arcane that's dead with this. But I don't even think it's dead, it's just, like, the fun is dead. I think the tuning-wise is fine, right? I think the tuning will be just fine, but... It'll be, like, way less fun to play. And just kind of like a watered-down version of what it used to be. And all the excitement of the new talents kind of just goes out the window. So, like, I guess it just depends on what you're looking for from the game. If all you care about is just the numbers, then... Red helper box, okay. Thank you. I'll whip them out. If all you care about is just the numbers, then I guess maybe it's, like, fine. But I think you'll have a less fun time playing it, for sure. You think fire is dead? On pre-patch, yeah, but it's not dead, no. I mean, on beta, it's, like, okay. It's not good in terms of, like, the best specs, but it's okay. Dude, you can play Arcane with, like, 1 or 2 brain cells if you just remember, like, a couple rules. You don't need a PhD. Let's be real, yeah? It's World of Warcraft. This game is pretty easy. You just need, like, a baseline understanding, and then you need to just put in the work into practice. But, no, I think anyone can play it. I don't think Arcane is really that... I don't think you need a PhD, right? I think you just need to get the basics down, and then... yeah, being able to count to 4 usually helps. Yep, that's true. And a lot of the same rules apply to it that, like, other specs have. So, yeah. You just gotta, like, stop spinning around. Dude, okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna fly around. We got 23 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, like, I think what you're describing, JJ, is like how punishing the spec is. And I would argue that there's, like, different metrics. So, like, okay. So let's talk about difficulty in this game. So if I'm describing if a class is difficult or not, there's, like, 3 different areas that I'm kind of talking about, okay? So on one hand, we've got our let's use our top axis here. Okay, so we'll do it like this. So on one hand, you've got how punishing it is. And you can have a spec that is easy to play but very punishing. Easy in the sense that, like, there isn't much to remember. But if you make a mistake, it's like really, really bad, okay? Over here you have complexity. So, you know, this would be like Arcane in the past, where it was like you had to memorize a bunch of spells that you had to do in a certain order. But it wasn't really hard. It was just more about, like, memorization or, like, using a macro. And then over here we have hard to execute, so it's execution. Okay, this isn't execute in terms of, like, the boss's health being low. I'm talking about execution in the sense that, like, it's hard to actually perform the actions in play because it's just, maybe you have to have really fast reaction speed, maybe there's, like, a lot of rules you need to remember and you need to, like, do a certain thing. Maybe it's just, like, physically hard to do because you have to keep certain buffs up and you have to, like, not munch certain things. So like in terms of let's talk about like historic examples, yeah. So in the past, I would say the Dragonflight version of Fire Mage was punishing and it was hard to execute, but it was not complex. So it had both of these axes, right? Axes, whatever you want to call them. So basically it was hard to execute and it was punishing, but it was not complex. And then you could have like a very high burst spec where it's like you have to remember a bunch of buttons to press in a row. Maybe it's punishing because if you screw up the cooldowns, then you're like shit out of luck. And then maybe it's complex because there's a lot to remember. Did we F? Are you able to see the stream? Are we still live? You see it? Screen's good? Okay. Anyways, yeah, so you can have a spec where it's like punishing and it's complex, but it lacks the execution side. So like it's very easy to play. So like for me, the way I like to describe easy, obviously I'm considering all these things, but the thing that I really think about most whenever I say a spec is easy or hard is execution. Whenever I use the word easy, I am usually exclusively talking about execution. Like, is it hard to play or easy to play in terms of actually performing, right? The spec can be punishing, but easy, right? It's like very easy to play, but if you make a mistake, then you lose a lot more from it than like a normal spec would be. The spec can also be easy and complex. Maybe there's a lot of buttons you need to remember in a row, but it's still fairly easy to execute, right? So I know like everyone's got their own definitions for things, but typically for me, I'm just talking about this quadrant right here if I'm talking about how easy a spec is. Okay. And I'll say if it's not a punishing spec, I'll just say that. Like I won't say it's easy. I'll just say, you know, it's there's a low like a low cost to making mistakes, or like it's not punishing. So that'd be this quadrant right over here. And then obviously there's complexity, which is, you know, I think a lot of classes don't really fall into this category. This is kind of like a niche thing. But there's also the complexity standpoint where it's like, it can be easy, but also complex, right? And some specs actually will have more of like a Venn diagram over here, but like you're always going to see them kind of like taking up space, right? So like maybe it's like in between, right? Where it's punishing and it's hard to execute, but it's not very complex. Fire, for instance, right over here. Or it's Arcane, where it's like it's punishing and it's complex, but it doesn't really, it's not hard. So it's like fairly easy to play. And then you have Frost, which is like, it's not any of these things, right? Like Frost is like, it's not punishing. It's not hard. It's not complex. It's just super fucking simple, right? Or maybe it's outside the graph. Maybe it's just its own thing, right? It's just floating out in space. But like, this would be Frost's Icelance build, where it is neither punishing, nor is it hard to execute, so it's not difficult, nor is it complex. It is simple, it is easy, and mistakes don't matter. I'm talking about Beta Frost, by the way. Spellslinger Frost, right? So like in the past, you could put those all in the tree, but now things have shifted, right? It's not the same as it was before. So like for Fire, it's not going to be as punishing. It's not going to be as complex. It's going to be somewhat hard still, but I would say it's, you know, it's a bit easier, right? It's a bit further away from these axes over here. And then Arcane has also moved. Arcane is much easier to play. It's much less punishing. You know, we'll put it like over here. It's still actually pretty, I actually would think it still is kind of punishing, but it's definitely not all that complex. Not nearly as complex as it was. But like Frost is definitely just the outlier, right? It's just like, it falls into none of the categories. NP is Nether Precision. So I think this Arcane changes a big hit to DPS numbers or just takes the fun out of the rotation. It's both. But I will always say this, okay? I don't care about numbers in the beta in terms of what like the playstyle will be. I don't care about the numbers. What I care about is, am I enjoying my time playing it? Is a playstyle that I think synergizes well with the content? Does it have a niche that it fills that like it does it better than other shit? Basically, is it useful? Am I enjoying it? Are there talent choices that I can make that seem like they may be really good for a certain situation or a certain fight or a certain dungeon? Right? Like that's what I'm looking at. It's not the numbers, and it will hit the numbers for sure, but like I wouldn't complain about it if it was just a numeric nerf. I'm okay with that. The issue I have with it is that it makes it not fun, and it makes the talents much worse, like across the board. It basically kills off Spellslinger, Arcane, in the sense that it like the new rotation's just dead. Like you wouldn't ever play the talents that you play now. It fucks it over. So that's not cool. Infzilla, welcome back, 16 months, appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your prime guy again. I got told Mage sucks now. GG, I reroll Feral Druid. I mean, no one's even logged in to play it yet, so it's a little early to say it sucks. You could just play Frost. Frost is completely fine. You just swap one talent. 2 talents, actually. That's fine. I mean, you could still play Arcane too. It's just you're probably not going to have a good time. Just create another self buff for Arcane Barrage when missiles are casted, so it's more intuitive if that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, again, why reinvent the wheel? Just put it back the way it was. If Blizzard has a problem with it being unintuitive because the tooltip doesn't match the ability, I got news for you. That's how hundreds of spells work in this fucking game, all right? Hundreds of spells. You can find examples within the same spec that also work this way, that they haven't fixed. So what's more unintuitive? Having one spell just be an outlier and pointing it out and saying, this is unintuitive because it doesn't do what the tooltip says. Yeah, well, guess what? That's what every fucking ability is like, all right? The tooltips in this game are fucking dog shit. The sooner you realize that, the sooner you understand that, like, it's not about knowing what the abilities do. It's about knowing what they actually do on the game side, because the tooltip is almost always wrong for almost everything across the board. So, like, if you want to, like, make it standardized, make it more intuitive, make it match the tooltip, that you got a lot of work to get to, all right? Because, yeah, probably just go spec by spec, and you're going to have to literally do probably about every ability in the game. It's going to be a lot of work. So I don't know if it's really worth pursuing that, right? It's a bit naive to me to try and tackle this thing for that reason. Like, to say that this is why we're doing it. Just because I know how spaghetti shit is. Right? I see the spaghetti and I can't look away. So that's why we have guides. That's why we make guides, right? Because, again, the tooltips... If the tooltips were that great, you could just read the tooltips and know how to play. But almost everything has weird interactions that you don't understand unless you either watch a streamer or, like, consume content or read guides or, like, are in a class Discord, or you have friends who understand it who can teach you, or you get coached, or, like, something else, right? But you never just look at the tooltips and know what stuff does. Like, that is, like, the worst way to try to figure out a class. Like, you just got to play it, right? Because you almost always get surprised. I'll give you another example. Devastation Evoker Tooltip on Animosity says you can now extend your Dragon Rage 5 seconds per Empower, up to a total of 20 seconds. And yet, every Dragon Rage that I do on the beta lasts 25 seconds. Huh, that's weird. The tooltip says it caps out at 20 seconds. But I'm actually always getting 25 seconds added onto my base duration. Why is that? Well, it's because tip to scales doesn't count. So if you tip to scales, you get an extension, but it doesn't count towards the extension cap. So you end up having 5 extra seconds. So if you get 4 empowers in the Dragon Rage, and the base duration of Dragon Rage is it 12 or 16 these days? I forget what they changed it to. Either way, whatever the base is, plus 20, that's what you should be getting, but actually it's plus 25, because tip to scales is for some reason giving you more. And the tooltip's wrong. I know, it's crazy. 18 seconds. Yeah, so 18 seconds plus 20, so that'd be 38 seconds plus 5. So, yeah, 43. And, like, we could spend the entire rest of the stream talking about exceptions to rules. There is so many fucking cases where the tooltip doesn't match the spell. There have been cases historically where spells didn't match the tooltip of items, like effects that you got for entire expansions. So, yeah, the tooltip does not supersede the spell effect. At the end of the day, though, it's not, you know, it's still Blizzard's game and they make the decisions, but it's confusing. It's just so confusing to see them cook up something so good and then decide, wait a second, we actually didn't mean for this to be good. We wanted this to be bad. We wanted to create dead talents. We didn't actually mean to make talents that people would want to pick. We actually meant to make talents that people didn't want to pick. Talents that no one would ever pick. That was actually our goal the whole time with a smirking face. Ha! You guys actually thought we wanted to make talents that people would want to pick? No, no, no. The goal here is to create talents that no one wants to play. That just don't work. They don't synergize with the kit, and there's no case where you'd ever play them. So actually what we're going to do is do a change that basically invalidates all of our previous work, kills the rework, and makes it so now, you know, half the talents are dead. That's actually what we meant to do. Oh, you thought when I slipped on a banana peel and fucking, you know, fell into dog shit that I did that on accident? No, no, no. I actually fully intended to do that. Right? No. Like, it doesn't make sense. Clearly, it's a mistake, right? Clearly. Frost is a tourist spec? Damn. I like Frost. I'll be honest, I like Frost, but I don't like when Frost is too easy. I like there to be a little dash of complexity in there, you know? Just a little sprinkle. Which Nether precision change? The Nether precision change. You think Dev will be meta after Aug nerf? Pfft. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. I wish, man. Yeah. I wish. If only it was that simple. Wouldn't it just be so great for Dev to be meta again? No, unfortunately, I don't even think the change knocks Aug down a tier. I think it's still S tier. And in Raid, maybe its damage is a little worse, but it already was doing really good damage in Raid, so, I mean, it takes a little hit, but it still is the best. In Mythic Plus, you're not really bringing it for the damage. You're bringing it because of the survivability. So, it's, again, it doesn't matter. You still bring it all the time. So, I wish it was true, Jack, that it was so easy to balance, but unfortunately, we're going to be stuck with Aug and S tier until they fundamentally change something. They do the little nerfs every once in a while, and then you know what happened is when the beta came out, it was actually like a huge buff to Aug, right? So like they knocked Aug down a couple pegs because it was like grossly overpowered, and they just kept nerfing it week after week after week after week. And it ended up where it's at now, where it's still like pretty good, but you know, it's not like overpowered, at least in Raid. But in Mythic Plus, it's still insanely overpowered, right? Even with it being in like the state it is on live before pre-patch. But when the beta came out, they buffed it so much that like this is doing nothing. Like, okay, cool, you nerfed it, but like it was already so fucking good that the nerf doesn't matter. And it provides survivability in Mythic Plus, so I mean, it's just GG. Like, you can keep nerfing the damage. You can keep nerfing it, it doesn't matter. Because it brings too much survivability, and it has too many stops, and it's too useful, and it has just a lot of shit that other classes don't have, and it has Wormstone. The Wormstone tech won't be there at the start. People have to figure it out, but it will be necessary. It always ends up being necessary for the highest end. There's always some bullshit you can do with Wormstone. But the main reason you bring Og is for the survivability. It's not for anything else. It's just because it makes you live. Because keys are all about living. The higher a key gets, you're always bottlenecked in a key by how much you can survive, not how much damage you can do. Damage is secondary to survival. And as long as Mythic Plus is designed this way, where it's not about damage, it's about surviving, as long as that's the case, it will continue to be S tier forever. They will never be able to nerf it to the point where you won't play it. Unless they address that. And they do address it, but they always give it little baby slaps on the wrist, right? They have to like fully kill off that part of it if they want to make it work. It can't buff the healer anymore. It can't give the tank blistering scales anymore. It can't give you increased health anymore. It can't do Chrono Ward anymore. These are fundamental parts of Og that they're not going to remove. The only way they would remove these is if they completely reworked it. And I don't think they're going to do that, to be honest with you. I don't think they have the will to do that. So it's going to just be S tier forever. Unless something really big changes. Yo, what's up, Party Pete? Yeah, I'm about to dual box this shit. Yeah. I'm about to head there. I just need to get my mage over there real quick. Where's my Dal Healthstern? I have not logged into this character since Shadowlands. Ratit. Yeah, look at all these quests, dude. Cluck. The Horde needs mithril bars. Dude, some of these quests are funny. These are like ancient quests, dude. Cluck. The Horde needs mithril bars. The War Campaign. Azerite for the Horde. And Actia's Memory. Yeah, this guy's got a bunch of banger quests. I think this character, I did it as a joke. I got every shareable quest that's like ancient, and I put them all in this character as a joke. So, like, if I'm in a group with you, I can just go down the list and just share all of my shitty quests with you. So, beware. If I join your group, I'm going to infect your quest log.
Put your faith in the light, and all is possible.
Yeah, you got to hit him with the Cluck, and then you got to hit him with the Horde needs mithril bars, and you just got to go down the list.
Faith in the light, and all is possible.
It's important stuff. Oh, do I not have my light turned on? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, 2 separate accounts. I'll get this done twice as fast that way. You can't send the memories to your main on that account, can I? No, I can. It's all in the same BattleNet. It should be, or maybe I can't. Hold on. Can I can test it. If I go kill like one mob, I can test it, actually. Oh, it's a different warband? Oh, shit. Well, I could farm up the other mount, though, the Alliance one. Oh, that gave me nothing because it's not ready yet. Oh, what are these little guys? Maybe this gives me something? +1 residual memories. Did I get that? Okay, so I tag down Ratit. +1 residual memories. Okay, so now if I go to my currency tab. Look, I can transfer from Ratit. Look at that. Confirm. Oh, it's because they're logged in. I can't do it. But yeah, see, it shows up. See, rat heat right there. So it does work. Doubters and shambles. Wait, why is the event not started yet? You know what, Hampy? That is a great question. I've been asking myself that question, actually. Why is the event do something for 5 minutes and then AFK for an hour and a half? I would also like to know the answer to this question. Why is it that way? What could possibly have led them to make the event work this way? It's very confusing. Oh, we gotta turn up the sound here. That's bad. Oh, I'm so laggy, dude. Am I on the quest on this guy?
For historical records.
Only darkness. Okay, yeah, we're on the quest.
I remember this one.
Collect lumber? No.
Are these echoes of
Defeat
messages?
Fizzlebang. Yeah, we can do this one.
Thank you, my lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome doom guard will appear. Prepare for oblivion! Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner! You are bound to me, demon. Trampling makes your access your arrogance, Lord of the Burning Legion!
You will take my place. Your world is doomed.
The selfie cam? Yeah. I've been around for a long time. I've played pretty much every pre-expansion event since the game first came out. And I'd like to think that I have a pretty good idea of like how these things usually go down. And if I were to rate this one, stacking it against the other ones in the past, I honestly think this may be the worst pre-expansion event that they've ever put out. Just because of the lockout, the timing on it. Like, I think the substance of it isn't terrible. It's not like the best, but it's definitely not the worst. But the factor is that determines like the shit is the timing. Like the fact that they time gate it like this, I think is enough to make it the worst. Where'd my mount go? You know what was a better expansion event too that was like kind of the same concept was the Shelllands one. Where they had the like rares that spawned. Or was that Dragonfly? I think that was Shelllands, right? Yeah, it was Shelllands. That one's actually pretty good. I don't remember much about the Dragonflight one, but I don't remember it being this bad. The Legion one was actually pretty fun. I remember that one. Also, the Wrath of Lich King one, that one was good too. Yeah, the Legion one was actually the best one because you could level up characters so nicely on it, and it was like always up. It was just, you know, it'd swap zones and shit, but you didn't have to just like wait forever like this one. This one's just like nostalgia baiting, and it's just, you know, waiting simulator. They also had the worst season right before it, Season 4. Probably the worst season I can think of, too, in terms of modern World of Warcraft seasons. They're kind of like batting 100 right now when it comes to throwing out dog shit with the patches. Luckily, the War Within is actually looking pretty good, but kind of nuts that they dropped the stinkiest season ever, and then this is what they followed it up with. Season 4, probably the most bugged fucking patch that's ever hit the game. And it just like persistently was bugged for like the whole time we got to play it. It just like brought nothing new to the table, just like old recycled bullshit. And then this is just like nostalgia, recycle everything from the old game, but also time gate it so you can't even fucking play the content. It's kind of insane. Yeah, they should have just done 30 minutes. Like that would actually fix it. Like it'd be so much of a better event if it just wasn't time gated like it is. And like, I'm okay with it being laggy. I don't care. You know, I'm okay with it being boring content that's easy. That's fine. But making it so I have to wait an hour and a half between it just doesn't... It shows like a lack of respect for the player's time. Yeah, exactly. It lasts fucking 5 minutes and then it's over with, and then you have to wait an hour and a half. It's crazy. On the PTR, guess what? The bosses would respawn. You could continue doing it after it ended. It would go multiple times. I don't know why they changed that. Like, why would they change that? It's so crazy. What sort of metric were they going off of when they made that decision? Do they get, like, more player retention if they, like, have it be shit? I mean, there must be a reason why they changed it, right? Yeah, they could just hotfix it and make it, like, infinitely better. Yeah, they spent too much time on warbands, which didn't even release with it working.
The memory of the Lich King has finally been put to rest.
The time of the Argent Crusade is now.
Okay. Another one done. Oh, we can just take the portal. That's right. If I can find it on the mass of people. Huh? This hasn't updated. Weird. Do I have to log back into the character to make it update? Maybe I have to log out. Hello, game. You want to respond? Prodigious Savant? No one can log into beta yet, so I don't know. I doubt it though. Maybe it's Sun Fury. You know, maybe across the board, because you just get rid of all your brush talents. Check back with me once we are able to log in. But it should kill all the brush talents, so yeah, we'll probably have extra points left over. So it probably ends up being something like that, yeah. Huh, Stat Cloud was already good though. Stat Cloud is good because of the energy reconstitution. Hold on, my mom's calling me. Oh, she butt dialed me again. The classic. Is she butt dialing you now, Brittany? Oh, okay. That's just your alarm. Okay. She's dude, she always butt dials me. It cracks me up. I always pick up too. But usually there's no one on the other end. They are, yeah. I just wish they would stop butt dialing me. That'd be great. All right, now what? I guess we can wait. I'm so close to getting the mount. One more go, I'll have 4,000 more. That'll bring us up to 1,700, and then one more after that, and we have the mount. So GG. I'm close to being done. I suppose we could go do heroic to get a bunch of crests. Let's go do that. Because beta is still not up. Okay, so what crest do I actually need? I got a mythic helmet and raid last night. I need aspects for the shoulders. This one's also aspects. This one actually does need worms. So boots are 4 worm upgrades. No. These are done with worms, actually. These are... No, they're done with drakes. They're on worms. Yeah, these are worms. So 4 here. And I have a bad trinket. Okay, yeah, so we should do heroic. I know this is off topic, but I play Warlock, and I have my Warlock to rank 944 on logs. I've been trying to get into a good guild. Where do I look? I'll be honest with you. I may be the worst person to ask this question. Because I haven't had to look for a guild since Mist of Pandaria. I can... Like, every guild I've gotten to has just been off of people I know or, like, name recognition. So I'm not... the person to ask how to get a guild, but I have people in my community who have looked for guilds, and they typically do like they'll like join a Discord for it or something. Again, I haven't ever had to do it myself, so I don't know, but yeah, I would join like a recruitment Discord or something, see if that works. I think there's recruitment tools too on like Warcraft logs and Radar.io as well. But haven't looked into any of that shit, so yeah, good luck. If I'm doing recruiting though, because I have done recruiting, what I'm looking for is a player that not just has like good logs, but also has like a passion for the game. That's usually what I'm looking for. So like stuff like having a lot of alts is like usually a positive. You know, is willing to do shitty jobs. Yeah. I think they're on Neltharion. What the fuck? I just joined a group that's like already done. Cool Mog? Yeah. I don't look for that, but that is important. Having to do the event boss mechanics in Chromie time is the trip. Yep. But it works. It does get you it faster. They're saying wipe in chat. I'm gonna guess they're on Echo of Neltharion and they probably fucked up phase 2. And now they're stuck in an infinite phase 2. Is this really a group I want to be a part of? The answer is no. So we're gonna look for a new group. No, I already have my bullions. I just need crustos. Yeah, this hunter's already actually completed its job. I killed Mythic Fyric on it. I actually did the second boss damage. The only person who beat me on this fight was another BM Hunter alt. Ain't that some shit? Literally top 2 DPS. Both BM Hunter alts. I wasn't joking when I said I was making this character to do boost. We sold that run. We made 8 million gold from that run. And, yep. Real easy to carry Mythic right now with how strong BM is. You can just create BM Hunters and print gold. Nothing wrong with class balance right now in the pre-patch. Nope, it is completely normal. BM Hunter doing double the damage of your main is just a normal thing. Nothing to worry about. Nothing weird. That's normal.
Can you feel it? I do. It is nearly overwhelming. Thankfully, our champions seem unaffected. All the more reason to stop Sarkareth now. He must.
I'm telling you, if you want to do a raid and you want to have an easy time, just invite every BM Hunter you see. Just trust me on that. Yeah, the owls are from the Mythic Mount. You get to go tame them. There's a rare spawn owl that you can only tame in like a specific spot. But you pull it onto a branch and then you tame it. And then you have one and then you do it again and you get a second one. Yeah, you could do it too then, Oz. You could make a hunter and get the pet. Okay, I have. Yeah, that's what you do. Because it leashes if you pull it too far. So you gotta like pull it, disengage, and then tame it. Pretty easy though. I got it done in like 30 minutes, both of them. I had to fight another hunter though. There's a hunter that tried to steal the mount from me. Or the pet. But yeah, we got spicy and we got mild. Our two flaming chickens, our fried chickens. Callus 47 with the sub, appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, ads are unfortunate. If you want to add free experience, all you have to do is use your free Twitch Prime you get with your Amazon Prime sub. And you can enjoy an ad-free experience, or sub, or Twitch Turbo, lots of different ways, or an ad blocker, but that takes a little bit more doing because you have to constantly update it. Living Bomb got nerfed 5 days ago. That's an old change. Old change, we've already tested it. They just reiterated it in the notes because they never made an official post about it. Basically what happened is Living Bomb was like bad, and then they buffed it for Frostfire, but on accident they buffed it for Fire 2. And then 16 hours later they nerfed it. And that's the nerf you're seeing in the blue post. So basically what happened is they made a mistake and they made it way too good, and then they put it back where it was. And that's the nerf. Yo, what's up? Joe Cord, welcome. They made NP bad for Arcane. They made Barrage kill. Where were you when Arcane was kill? Yep. Yo, what's up, Orbital Nexus? Alright, we gotta figure out who the tank is here. Our tank is Gnomelander. That's actually a good name. Alright, Gnomelander, I'm misdirecting you. Oh wait, I don't have misdirect, do I? I don't, never mind.
We have you pinned, Sakura. End this madness before more of your soldiers die. We would rather die than return to subjugation. The secrets within this crucible are ours to claim. With their power, we will never serve again! them. Permission to suggest
Yep,
an
another
alternate
precision changes on the beta are very bad
During
and should
my
be
time serving
reverted.
Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many powerful elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe. What is this power? In the quest to perfect Neltharion's art, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
I don't have a target.
Do it, but our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
Current state of Mage for the war within. Frost Mage Giga. Fire Mage, okay. Arcane Mage's kill. Hopefully that will change in a couple days. This is the change they need to revert right here. Yeah, I mean, they could give us 3 stacks, but why reinvent the wheel? Just fucking revert the nerf. Just put it back the way it was. It was working just fine. If that's what they need to do to save face, then I'm okay with it. But I also think, why change it? Just make it work the way it was working. Yeah. It wasn't obvious to new players. Yeah, so unfortunately there's a lot of things that aren't obvious to new players, such as every tooltip in the game being wrong. So if you want to make stuff obvious to new players, you have your work cut out for you. Because unfortunately, a lot of people don't know this, but this is pretty much how every spell in the game works. And Nether Precision is not the only spell that works this way, even now. In fact, it's not even the only spell that works this way for Arcane. Burden and Power also still works this way. So yeah, if that's your goal, then you got a lot of work cut out for you. They should just revert it. There's no other no other way that makes like more sense, right? Just put it back the way it was. Simple. Yeah, the issue is consistency, right? And it's actually more consistent for it to work the way that it used to work than for it to work the way it works now with the change. Keep in mind, we spent an entire expansion with it working, with spells working that way. And even now, pretty much every spec in the game works this way except for Frost, which is kind of like an odd duck. So it's actually more intuitive, and also it makes more sense and it's more consistent for it to just be reverted. The more you learn about this game and understand how spells work, the more you realize that every tooltip is just bullshit. And pretty much every spell works different than the tooltip says. As soon as you have that realization, it's like you realize that this whole game is built on spaghetti. Yeah, basically every spell works this way. It's not like one spell. It's like pretty much every spell. It's easier to cover the exceptions than it is to cover the spells that work this way. Yo, what's up, Heidi? Hope you're getting happy. All the best. Thank you. Yeah, so basically there's like two different kinds of spells. I'm generalizing, but let's just say just two different kinds of spells. There's spells, the majority, the normal is spells look at what they have in terms of buffs on cast complete. Okay? And then you've got spells that trigger a script whenever they make impact. So they're actually a two-part spell. So the spell itself actually does nothing. What the spell does is it basically runs a script. Whenever the spell makes impact, it calls a second spell. And the second spell is what actually does it. And that's on impact. That's how Phoenix Flame works. There are other spells too. So like Meteor basically spawns an object after a certain delay. And once the object spawns, that's when it looks at whatever buffs it has. So that one's like an exception also. Frost spells work on impact. So they fall into the second category. But pretty much every spell falls into the first category, which is it looks at what is available at cast complete. So like even outside of Mage, if you look at Evoker, if I apply Shattering Star to the target and I Eternity Surge as it's falling off, and Shattering Star falls off the target, by the time my spell makes impact, it doesn't matter. It still benefits. That's how it works. Radiant Spark, you could queue 2 spells at the end. That's how it worked for the entire expansion in Shadowlands. Yeah. It is overwhelmingly the norm for spells to work this way. But arbitrarily Blizzard decided that this one is not allowed to work that way. It has to work some other way. The problem is the implications of this, right? So if you understand Arcane, then you immediately realize that what this change did is it killed off the entire new playstyle of Arcane. It kills off half of the talents. It kills off Spellslinger almost entirely. And it basically makes it so you never press Barrage. So that's the bottom line. You just don't cast Barrage. You don't run any Barrage talents. You don't press Barrage. All you do is Arcane Blast. We're basically back to BFA Arcane, just watered down because there's less abilities now. I don't think they realized this, because if they did, I don't think they would have made this change. Because I think they would have done something else if they realized this. So it's up to us to make sure they realize.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Frost is the most viable.
Finally.
Or, I don't like using the word viable. It's the most optimal. Viable is less of a scale. It's more of a, you know, a pass or fail.
No such power, my son.
Viable just means like you can actually play it
Forces are awakening.
and do the content.
They sense
Optimal is more of a like a tier list.
I am but an echo.
So like it is, yeah, Frost is more optimal for sure.
Under my secrets. Now that my heirs have arrived, we can ensure no outsider claims Lazarus. I assume you have heard many stories of this place and the role it played in your downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright, and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them from you. Perimeter, Raptor. I will take a contingent down these halls and root out Songbird. You take the other path and see what you can find. A wise glad. I shall accompany both of you and lend what aid I can.
Yeah, you still run GS. Bum bum bum. Arcane change very bad. When people say Comet Storm in the Winter's Chill, does it doesn't consume Winter's Chill, and it's sometimes a Comet Storm in the Winter's Chill, not all 7 of them crit. How exactly does Comet Storm interact? So it's not a guaranteed crit. You just get Shatter. So if you have, let's say 31% crit chance, what it does is it takes your crit chance and it adds, like, think about it like this, right? It's adding a certain amount of crit plus a multiplier on your crit. So it may not necessarily be a guaranteed crit. But what's important is that you're getting the increased chance to crit. It's not about having 100% crit. As you approach 100% chance to crit, the value of crit goes down. Going from 1% crit to 2% crit is doubling my crit, right? Whereas going from 99% chance to crit to 100% chance to crit is pretty minimal. That being said, crit is still a very good stat. So it's not about it having every single one of them crit. It's about having the majority of them crit. And that's why you do it, because it doesn't consume Winter's Chill, so there's actually no cost to it.
I was also a product of experiment.
Another precision.
One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
Do I think they'll keep it like that with no ability to extend DR? Which video are you referring to, Gonzalo? The latest one? Because there's a new one. You should probably go watch that one. Yeah, which one? Because there's a bunch. My channel is filled with Devastation Evoker videos and Mage videos, so yeah, you should watch the latest one. Do you think the new nerfs will affect our gameplay much? Oh yeah, absolutely. The gameplay that you know right now is completely dead.
Flame and shadow, both powerful influential forces.
This is not hyperbole. It is actually dead. There is a completely different playstyle where you kind of just don't barrage. You kind of just press Arcane Blast over and over again. And you will pretty much drop all the talents to enable the new gameplay, and you'll just go a version of Arcane that is basically a mirror of what it used to be, but it's actually just watered down. So it's just a worse version of what Arcane used to be. Yep. Just Arcane Blast Spam. Oh, yeah. So watch the latest one. You need to have the latest information. The one where it's like Devastation is back or something. We're so back. I forget the name of it. But yeah, watch the latest one. It came out recently. Like, I think a week ago or something. Ellie Shaman is super giga nerf, but the gameplay might still be fun. I think the damage is just low. Whereas for Arcane, it's a nerf to the damage and it changes the gameplay to not be fun. Fun is subjective, but I think pretty much everyone can agree that like spamming one button isn't very fun. So I do raid. The majority of the time I raid. That's the content I enjoy. But I also Mythic Plus. I have done Mythic Plus stuff in the high end before, back when I really liked it. I did MDI, but I don't really like it so much anymore. I still get title every once in a while if I like the season. And I have the ability to like do it during push week, but obviously push week is like, if you're a busy person, it can be hard to fit it in to your schedule around content. But I pretty much have done, like, just to give you a point of reference, on beta, my IO is like 2500, okay? And that's being stuck in M0 IM level. So, like, I do a lot of fucking beta keys. I've probably done, like, over 50 beta keys that are 10 or 12. So, I do a fuckload of Mythic Plus. It is the primary content I do. So, my opinions are informed by both Raid and Mythic Plus. I did every Raid test, and I've also done just a stupid amount, like not a healthy amount. I've done an unhealthy amount of Mythic Plus on the beta. Like an amount that would make a normal person probably sick to their stomach. There are more content, or there's other content creators who have probably done more keys than I have. Jack is like a key monster, and I can't compare to how much he plays it, but I'm definitely in like the top, you know, I'm definitely up there, like in terms of like just the amount of M plus I've consumed, just like a stupid amount. Which one do you think is better for the start of new expansion for Raid? I think the answer right now will change. So do you still want me to give you the answer, even if you know it's probably going to change? Because I'll give you the answer. Oh, wait. If it's for Evoker, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's AUG. There's no... Yeah, that one's easy. I thought you were asking about Mage. Yo, what's up? What's good? Everything but the NP changes. Nether precision. Right here. chest.
holds. There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will
Belts.
to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
God, BM is so fucking payphone, dude. I love it. What's a god tier spec? Fight with music that bangs as hard as Castle after a Court of Blood. Dude, it'd be cool if they had good music in this game. Yeah, Grizzly Hills is the GOAT music for sure. Well, my owls died. What the fuck? So we can do 2 upgrades so far. I'll take boots to 6 out of 8. Or alternatively trinket. Yeah, definitely trinket first. Be sick if I could get some boots. That way I wouldn't have to do some upgrades. I could just get boots. I guess they drop at like 506 though, so it's still an upgrade. I'll take it still.
I had such high hopes for the Traktir, but ultimately the adventure is just another disappointment.
I'm out of
You,
range.
Rathian, must succeed where they fail and carry on my vision.
Of course.
How
I need to
exemplary.
target something first.
Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharian's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too
Yeah,
violent to
let's hope it
control.
drops.
Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects. I will beat you into pulp! I'm the apex!
My owl just died again. It's not even the right owl though, it's the other one. Oh, he's already back. Look at him.
I will beat you into pulp!
I need a target.
I'm the apex. All right, bucko.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
GN boss.
Sadly, a creature with unstable arcane circuit was
Dude, we took so much extra damage too. That's crazy.
lesser things.
Witness my strength.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
From above.
Boots. 2 boots. I definitely win one. Right? Right. Do I get the boot? Do she get the booty? Do we get the booty?
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge, as I knew you would. Sibelian, as my blood, I look to you to inherit. But know there are many who would steal your birthright. Even now, Jargon forces use the chaos to launch an assault. They must be stopped.
I will not yield any ground.
I don't have a target.
It's just a hunter, dude. I get the booty. We're gonna get it. someone's AFK. But they're rogues, so they're not getting this booty. Only I get the booty. I guess this Evoker gets the booty too. There's two of them. Dude, how long is this gonna go for? Holy fuck. We're just like halfway there. Loot rolls take so long. Oh my fucking boots. I need the boots with the fur. These ones definitely got the fur on them. There we go. Yeah, the boots are kind of fucking up my outfit, but it was looking good before I got the boots. I got the worker shoes, dude. Steel toe boots. My outfit says that I am ready to party, but I also have to go to work. And it's labor intensive because I got to have steel toe boots. I'm looking to clock out after my job in construction and go to the pool. I'm not changing my build for trash, and I'm pure single target, so I'm literally just AFK trash. Guess I'll hit this guy. Alright, my job here is done. So the Living Bomb nerfs were already in. They've been in for 5 days. That's a 5-day-old nerf. All they did to fire is they actually buffed it. They gave it more scorch damage. That's the only change. The other change was already in the game. Again, the Living Bomb talents have been changed for 5 days. So, are they crap now? Yeah, they have been crap for 5 days. That's not a new change. Actually, it's 6 days now. 6 days it's been crap. Yo, Chris Cardi with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy, Chris. Welcome. Enjoy your ad-free experience. If you want an ad-free experience, all you need to do is use your free Twitch Prime that you get with your Amazon Prime. And if you Prime to the channel, then you get a free an ad-free experience. Yep. You also get benefits on my Discord. You can get the sub rank. All you have to do is connect your Discord to Twitch. And you get some emotes too. And I'm more likely to respond to your question, although I don't really try to ignore questions. But if I'm getting inundated by questions, because sometimes there's a lot happening and there's a lot of people in the chat, I usually refer to the people's questions first who are subs. You also get to post links as well. That's another thing. So yeah, there's some benefits. Upcoming changes to classes I can't seem to find out Wowhead. You're probably just not looking in the right place. You go to Wowhead, you click live, right? Then you scroll down. It's right here. Posted a day ago or within dev notes. More class tuning and augmentation nerfs. You click this, and here's all the changes. Yo, Kandarin with the Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy, Kandarin. Fuck yeah, hit me with that frontal. Cloudblazer1 with the Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate ya. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy, Cloudblazer1. Hey, Preet, I found out spell queuing. Don't laugh, haha. Oh, you just found out about it. Okay. How much do we think this matters? A lot. Let me put it this way. Everything that you know now about Arcane and the playstyle, the new one, the playstyle, it's like different than Arcane was in the past. Yeah, just forget all that. That's not how it'll play anymore. It'll be completely different talents. You won't be pressing barrage really. You'll just spam blast. Yeah, it basically kills any semblance of the new Arcane. Just completely dumpsters it. In terms of like how bad it is a catastrophe. It is hard to overstate. Hard to understate? Overstate. Yeah, it's hard to I don't know. Whichever one of those makes sense. It's really bad. They're second guessing things. Yes. Yes. Give me some of that fucking sweet, sweet copium. Yeah, I was looking forward to Arcane though. It's tragic.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The aspects shall burn!
Dude, what's going on? Why do the tanks keep dying? Defensive this. Use my pet defensive.
Well done. The conduit will remain dormant, though we need to restore it soon. Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to... I will not.
I expected more of you, Sibelian. No matter. Perhaps Rathian will have the resolve. The Crucible awaits. Now is the time to stop Sarkarath.
What are we at now? 60. Hell yeah, we got 4 upgrades. 4 uppies. So that should be enough to bring my trinket up. And I need a little bit more still for my booties.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
So this boss should drop what, 12? Or is it 15? I got 10. Okay. So it'll probably drop 10. So I'll bring me to 70, and then if we finish out, I think I'll have enough if I finish out here. And we have raid coming up in like 40 minutes from now ish. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll finish out. If I do this all before raid, I should have enough to do my upgrades I need. And then I'll get my aspect crest from the raid. But I'll probably do this on the mage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain. 5, 4, 2. Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards? To extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards? Golems, your assistance is required. This analysis should prove terminable. Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
Rip.
Yes, subject. Can you adapt to studying your resilience to extreme temperatures?
I'm gonna be out of defensive soon here.
Marked
Yeah.
disposal. Golems, your assistance is required.
DPS meter is looking real good right now. One person just needs to take that and blow up. Good.
Another failed test subject.
Guys, I think this group's kind of bad.
To new hazards.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think this group is
Studying your resilience
killing the
to
next
extreme
boss.
temperatures.
Maybe the next boss,
Was only
but probably not the boss after.
cursor to your suffering.
With that mewling wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava and open the way to Sarkareth.
Rathian, I am beginning to question the wisdom of all of this.
As am I. But we must stop Sarkareth. Be on your guard.
Oh, we have Magma X too. That one's easy. Maybe we do kill. Maybe not Sark, but we definitely kill Echo. I think Echo is pretty easy. And Magma X is definitely free. Really? My pets can't hit him? Okay. No, they can. They just couldn't run in. What class is going to be good in the War Within? It'll change, but I mean, they pretty much just clobbered Ellie. They just clobbered Arcane. I think Frost is still insanely good. I don't know what Warlock's like, but I assume it's pretty good still with these buffs. So, I mean, Aug is still good. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to play range, probably like Aug, Frost Mage, Warlock, I assume is good. Just based on the tooltips. Like, they were already like okay, but now they get a huge boost. So, yeah. It'll probably all change next time you ask me, though. Fire's okay. Fire is okay. You mean X? I'll never call it X, but yeah.
5.
Jokingly, I'll call it that.
3, 2.
Oh. Nice, we had one of them go off. Not that it matters, the boss is gonna get melted anyways. We'll pop a little defensive. BM Hunter is completely fine, chat. Nothing sus about this spec. Nope, just normal stuff happening.
2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at this tank. Oh, I just let my frenzy stacks fall because I was distracted by how funny that was. Why are we putting the boss in the lava? I'm confused. Pop a defensive here. Dude, this group is a fucking movie.
Lies just below.
Bum, bum, bum. Holy Gappington. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Give me this trinket. Give me this trinket. I need it. I need it. Give it to me. No. Fuck. Okay, what if we get a trinket from this boss? Ooh, health stones. I should put those on my bar. Yep. Beta status. Best status for Mage Frost on beta. Haste Mastery. It's going to be Mastery and then crit up until like 28 to 30%. And then it's going to be Haste. And then it's going to be crit above that percent. And then it's going to be Verse. But I think with Spellslinger, your verse goes up a little bit. But Mastery still bis. Who won that Igneous Flowstone? Let's see. Anyone can roll that, right? This guy won it. You're not even using it. Oh, he needs it for I'm level. Yeah, Nether Precision.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is Sarkareth? You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always the clever one, Rathian.
I cannot move.
My pets can move.
What are you?
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered. Yet you
I love these little owls.
The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you,
Look at him, he's so cool. Who? What? Why? I'll give this 2 good attempts. No, why? He's so fucked up. Getting blamed for smells that got nothing to do with me. I think our cat just took a stinky poo. Dude, my belt goes through my back whenever I jump. Look at this. What are we waiting on?
Bomb 2, bomb 2, bomb 2. Bomb 5, bomb 5, bomb 5.
Bomb 5, bomb 5, bomb 5.
Bomb 3, bomb 3, bomb 3.
Bomb 3,
Bomb 1, bomb 1, bomb 1.
bomb 1, bomb 1.
Bomb 4, bomb 4, bomb 4.
Bomb 4. I don't know what broke in my Evoker is to make it do that, but cracks me up every time. Oh, okay. Interesting strategy here. Okay, so half the group is dead, so this is my cue.
Your trivial existence is over.
Alright. GG. I said I was going to give it 2 attempts, but they took way too long to do the first one, so bye-bye. I did not pull that boss, but I support whoever did.
Did you really believe there would be any other outcome? How droll.
That was a pathetic showing from the team. Let's find that bomb Evoker so I can turn it off. It's gotta be in here. Somewhere. Is it this thing? I'm gonna delete this. It's called like Molten Heart, right? Volcanic Heart. There it is. I don't think this one is it. Alright, we'll leave those. Yo, what's up, Project Tremmy? We're gonna start raid soon. Okay, so what were we doing again? We're trying to get our trinket up. This is 45. This is worth. This finishes us out. I should be out of the... Yeah, I should have mail. Yes. So I'm now officially done with Wormstones. I'm officially in the Aspect Crest zone. All right. Looking good. Only need Aspect Crestos. I would like to get more gear on my mage tonight, though. I could boost this guy further, but I'm probably going to do the mage, even though it does less damage, just because I want to have better gear for leveling. Now I'm playing Hunter because I'm selling Mythic Pyrrhic and Hunter is broken. So it's just free gold. How is your objective in Paper Doll UI different and clean? For Paper Doll? What does that mean? I just use base UI with weak auras. Oh, yeah, I do change my font. That is true. Yes, I do that. I've changed my default font from Fritz Quattro, whatever it's called, to I think I changed it to Accidental Presidency. So maybe that's what you're seeing? Is this font right here? Oh, I missed the event. Oh well. Event sucks anyways. Okay, 15 minutes until we start raid. Let's see if anyone's in the channel already. Yeah, this event may actually be the worst one they've ever done. As someone who's done every pre-patch event. I'm a fucking dinosaur. I've done all of them. It actually would be not the worst if it wasn't on such a long timer. But the fact that the timer is so long on it definitely makes it the worst. What? Oh. Mythic plus loot change reverted. Okay. Maybe they'll revert MP2. Wait, what happened here? Final boss health massively increased. Oh, is that why it's taking so fucking long? On your alts? Ellie was really good and it got nerfed really hard. So it could be dead. But I'm not an Ellie expert. Dude, I love class balance right now. Look at this. Yep, nothing to see here. Just completely normal stuff. Go to rankings. And just scroll down and look at all the fucking hunters and warriors. Every once in a while, a red or a enhancement will pop up. Yeah, that's a lot of hunters. Class balance has never been better, baby. Yeah, Outlaw is eating something. I think it's shit. Somehow there are classes worse than Fire Mage. I mean, yeah, Mage is not like much better off than Warlock. Like Warlock is here, here, here. Mage is here, here, here. This is a single target. In AoE though, I think it has a bit of an easier time. Right, like here's Mage and like mixed. Same with Frost. Then of course Warlock is at the very bottom. Down there with Boomkin and Outlaw and Fire Mage. At least Shadow Priest gets PI and that's not counting here. Yeah, pre-patch memes. Alright, 10 minutes until raid starts. I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. So yeah, I'll see y'all in 10. It's game time. Let's go. Logging in.
Ugh.
Hello.
Ugh.
It's game time.
Yo.
Oh my
Do I-
god, it's hell.
Do I bring Wei Zhao for the mythic?
Do you?
I don't know. He's 480. Is that strong enough or no?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure the
right?
content is absolute piss, so.
Yeah, I'm bringing it.
If it's not, then you just
Then you
get
just
out.
Stop.
Yep.
Let me ask Dax and Millie if they want to come. I assume we do not have that many people, right?
I'm not sure. That's
When
what's in here, surely, right?
we have 10 people, that's pretty good.
You want to form it, sir?
Yeah.
Good lad, Larry. Holy.
Blatrix Plus? Yeah. It's got some really good stuff in there.
Hell in the woods.
Back. Why isn't it?
Hell in the woods.
That
Do you
was,
guys
like,
know the
super
hand of
laggy.
Niggelmacht? Mount?
Who?
Yeah.
That's how you say it, bro.
Hand of what?
Hand of Gul'dan?
Kind of
Nil,
what?
nil, okay, sorry. Nilganimat.
Yeah, run that
Excuse
one
you.
back one more time.
Bro just ripped it.
Bro, just
Bro.
ripped one. I'm just kidding.
Hey, chill on the Guildmaster.
Yeah, it's all Nilmaster.
Hell hates the gays. Hell saying words now.
That's what I mean, but we've been new the first part.
Rosam, it's not your month anymore, bro.
Oh
Can
shit,
you-
sorry, my bad. My bad.
Can you
my
please
bad.
make room for us straight folk?
Oh, sorry.
He knows to
Sorry.
pipe down.
Oh no.
Dude, that bit is insane. Holy fuck.
Crazy that I whisper "Tell in the woods" and I get no invite.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Which raid first? Is it a Mirdrasil?
No.
No, that would be
Everest?
last,
Go in order.
right?
Surely we go in order.
Vault of the
Yes.
Incarnates. Okay.
Vault of the Uggs.
Vault of the
Uggs.
Ugcarnates.
Yeah, Carnets.
How many are we doing in vault?
I'm so
Two?
torn. I want my hunter to get the crest, but I want my mage to get them more. It's tough, man. I just need to do them all twice.
Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, no, I'm not. Huh?
You
On
said it,
Monday we
homie.
did 3 and it was piss. So.
I'm having lag, but it's okay. Dude, we got these liquid IV. I don't have the packet for it, but it's like this liquid IV flavor that's like the
Hell
popsicle.
dips in here. It's
You know the popsicle that's like a fire crack, or it's like the red, white, and blue one?
3
don't know what they're called.
Let's go.
But it's like one of
Yep.
those, and they're really good.
they buffed it.
I'm wearing the Lego.
Bottom mugs.
The red Lego.
Season 1.
Huh?
Where are your enchants, man?
Good lad, Larry spotted.
Bro, they're all about to get replaced.
Bro, why are you
Bro,
coming in
what?
with shit
Why
enchants?
are you
No
acting like
way.
you're poor,
What do you
bro?
mean, bro? They're in the
Dude,
guild
here,
bank?
let me just teach you something, LD, alright? If your gear is shitty, the enchants are even better.
Yeah, the
is
enchants
true.
make up like a massive.
Listen, don't interact with that guy.
Don't interact with
That's
that
crazy.
guy.
That's crazy, Sal.
Crazy
What?
statement.
Dude?
Crazy statement.
Wait, did
What?
they
Yeah.
revert to nerf?
What a statement, bro.
GM.
Just let him do what he wants.
A
Let him do what he
racist,
wants.
homophobic GM. Yeah?
He's an Ugg in
Yeah,
a
that's
natural
okay. This is
state.
a bad.
If you're
This
geared,
guy's
yeah, come carry
careful,
us.
Care.
True, it is a very bad bit.
What bit?
Guys.
What bit?
Hank, that's good. Nether Precision is MP.
What bit is crazy? Doesn't want to interact with me.
Teddy Pog is ready.
LD, I'm gonna need you to get on. Here,
I
I'll bring
spent
out the
10
auction
hours
house mount.
helping you.
Bro, I
Come outside.
literally-
I don't want to
I can't access the guild bank.
Yeah, so I'm on the auction house mount.
Yeah,
You can just use
permissions
this one.
removed.
I'm coming.
Wait, oh, your alliance. Never mind. Sorry.
Can I use
GN.
it?
Okay, I'm going back in.
No, I can use it. I'm
Oh, you can
alliance.
use it? Okay.
Yeah,
LDIP.
yeah.
All right.
I'm
Over
using
here.
it right now for some stuff I need.
Dip!
we're bullying one of the guild members to fucking enchant his gear. You need a mailbox? I can get drop a mailbox.
Yo guys, my bad on that one.
That
was my bad.
I'm telling them to do
do
it.
that more often, personally.
Alright, what's your hold on, let me look up your character.
Can we get that as a soundboard?
Sorry, I gotta vet you.
I have a good soundboard. Ready?
Or else I'll never hear the end of it.
Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, full geared? Oh, that's good.
So, do we know
Oh, you're a rogue though. But you are geared, so yeah.
Get him in tonight?
I'll invite you.
No?
This guy's geared. Best in slot rogue.
If you guys don't have a healer, I'll probably play tonight.
I'm just thinking, so far I think I play with a lot of people in the guild. I don't know, I play with
It's
Nero
too bad you're
and
not a
someone
hunter.
I know who I haven't played with.
Guys, I'm
Maybe with you guys.
real weak on this UG.
It's okay, I have a powerful healer coming.
Mumsy?
Misty? Or Misty Mumsy?
Yeah.
Mumsies.
Dude, why can I still not withdraw gold from the guild bank?
Okay.
Crazy.
Because you're stealing.
Have y'all been seeing the fart buckle
Locked them
TikToks?
doors and turned up. Dude, I'm actually going
Charlie
crazy
thinking that
tonight,
song
bro.
is-
You
It's
guys
stuck in my head.
fix me?
Yeah, that was a crazy one.
Guys, my gear is not looking good. I need to get some flight stones on this UG ASAP. Give me a sec. Logging out.
I'm doing a little dance.
Is the race solo tankable at 511.88?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Okay.
Dude, my Spotify was on 2 volume for some reason on Windows, and when I would go and make it not 2 volume, and it would just be so quiet, bro. There's no way. Why would they do this? Also, how don't we have more Pash, bro? Only 10 UGs?
Only 10 UGs?
Hey, you stunned me, bro. That's
Don't
not
worry.
fair.
Guys, I'm taking notes of who's here and who's not here.
Good.
Do you remember when your teacher would say shit like that? Holy fuck, bro.
We should swap to DKP, but do it based off attendance. That way we'll all be forever ahead.
Forever eluded.
You can't catch up because
Yeah, that's exactly how it worked, dude. You miss one time and it's like you're completely fucked for the rest of the patch.
That seems like a good system.
Yeah, it's very good. I remember we used DKP back in vanilla, and my buddy was forced to use his DKP on the item that wasn't an upgrade because they said it wasn't fair if only one person put in for it.
That is
crazy.
Like some of the most insane shit I've ever
That's
heard.
crazy.
Yeah. You ended up quitting after.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
I wonder why.
Dude, isn't it sick you don't have to be on the same realm anymore as your homies? Holy fuck.
Damn, Teddy Pog, dude. The GOAT.
That was such a duel.
Dueling people as a tank, dude. That's a vibe.
Is it Teddy Pogged or Teddy Pog?
It's Teddy Pogged. The
Holy
ED.
shit.
Dude, I have a
Past
friend
tense.
in med school who was taking exams, and he didn't want to distract himself, so he hid his PC parts around his like apartment, and now he can't find them.
Yeah, that's.
Damn, he did a really good job.
That's
That's
the special
insane.
kind.
Wait, did they buff? Oh no, they didn't. Is 496 from the boxes?
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's what I was
Wait,
saying.
I'm
Like,
in the wrong loot spec. Fuck.
Crazy.
I'm gonna get more boxes. BRB, bro. BRB.
I've
Or
no
should I
idea.
bring Vispo in? The
Why would-
OG.
What do you think you're gonna be playing? HPL or
I can't
decide?
leak. I can't leak. I'm just
It
kidding.
changes every day. It doesn't matter.
Bro, I want it's low key.
Who the fuck is Boru?
It's low key Paladin or Evoker.
But Domi.
Is what it's looking like at the moment, okay?
Weren't you like the goat evoker?
Some would say that.
Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy.
What do you mean?
That's what they
Hello?
call them, actually.
Hold on, let me. Do you guys want to see the jailer log?
Here we go,
Dude,
bro.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
bro.
did you
tell,
play?
tell,
wait,
tell.
Did you kill the
Dude,
jailer?
I almost posted that shit in announcements. Hold up.
Link the DK clip.
Which DK clip? Oh, the
One
Vispo
was for
DK?
Yeah,
Bro.
and Underrot.
Bro, Vispo
Flora.
DK is the GOAT.
Like there is
too.
any other one.
The group's up, by
Dude,
the
I
way.
kind of want to heal. I kind of want to heal again.
You want me to
Nah,
DPS?
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
not
can't
feeling
wait.
challenged.
I'm
not
so
feeling
excited.
challenged.
Can
I
you
can't
like,
wait to do mid damage
Maybe
no
it's
matter
a-
what I do.
Melee didn't heal though? Isn't it like super
No,
hard? Isn't it
no,
like it's mega hard,
You're
right?
not
That is
healing,
a
bro.
BG.
You are
Yeah.
back.
Yo,
back
there's a BM
to-
Hunter
to
in there
not
that's
that.
that's 527. Sounds like a good bet.
Where?
Oh, we love those.
I'm gonna grab him.
Icon, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Wait, you said Demon Hunter.
Or sorry, I said
I
hunter.
heard BM.
Like a geared hunter.
Oh, maybe I'm dumb. All good.
I either heard BM or geared.
BM hunter, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What were your guys' opinions on the Protestant Reformation?
How do you guys
Yo,
feel
we need-
about
we-
only
yo, we need a
recruiting
Demon Hunter, bro.
BM
I know way
hunters
too much
from
about
the?
that. I feel uncomfortable.
We should only accept BM
Do you
hunters
feel
from this.
uncomfortable that I asked, or you feel that's your
What?
answer
We
to
need
my
a Demon
question?
Hunter, bro.
We need a BM hunter, bro.
No,
We need a BM
I think
Hunter.
I think a Demon Hunter or BM Hunter outweighs the Chaos.
Yes,
The
it does.
528 Rogue. I don't think we invite that.
Wait, Nick, weren't you 1? What happened? There's no way.
Was I
Are
what?
you coming on your Paladin?
It
Why are you
says
offline?
you're 3.
Huh?
Who?
Why are you
Wait,
saying
what?
number?
Oh, I need the buff, bro.
Yo, my Wi-Fi is bugging.
Well, my Discord just made a billion noises.
Oh, it's Discord. Never mind. Yo, my shit's stuck on retrieving character list.
Oh, I think Neil had that.
Nope.
I should have left my hunter on my second account. I could dual box and probably still out damage.
Rav had it. It was Neil
My
Jr.
mage.
I got you two confused. That's my bad.
What
I
are you talking about,
apologize,
bro?
Neil.
Why are
Numbers.
you rank 1? It's showing you as 3.
3 what?
I'm gonna
On your
change his name back, actually.
Evoker.
Oh, I was 1.
Yeah.
I was 1, and then I
It's kind of
stopped
bad
playing.
for your brand, Neil.
I'm still 1 US though.
It is. I just
I
changed his
mean,
name back.
I can just try taking the first boss by myself. I don't like. It won't hurt me, right? That
Guys,
bad.
I
No,
really
you can do it by
want to
yourself.
play.
Yeah.
Which one of these Uggs should I invite?
Oh, thank God.
No,
Two
no,
spots.
none of them.
Log it
Don't
in.
do it.
Well, one of them.
We need buffs,
Right?
bro. We need
Yeah,
diamond
we
buffs.
gotta
No,
we gotta
we
let
need
simmer.
BM Hunter.
BM
What
hunter
buffs
or
do we not
demon
have?
hunter?
We have Mage. Oh, we don't have DH.
Demon Hunter.
We just need
We don't have
DH and
Shaman either,
BM.
bro. Where's our
DH and
Sky
BM, and we're
Fury?
chilling.
Well, BM Hunter is more damage.
Yes,
Then a
2
Sky
BM
Fury.
is even better.
We already have billion BMs.
How many BM Hunters do we have?
All right, starting to trash. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue guy.
The Lusters?
Do you guys know the Argus mount? Like the
Which
light
one?
forged, the light
Yeah.
forged robot.
The big
It's kind of
skull one?
yeah, it's kind of sick. Kind of sick in the flight
I
form.
like the new Dwarven one that's like the diamond version. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I'm
Can't have
porting,
that
guys.
kind of stuff.
Dragonflight raids, porting.
Can we like ban Blizzard from making trash like this ever again?
I think there's even better trash than Nubian Palace.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
heard rumors.
really?
Don't mention. Don't mention. Do not
I think
speak.
this is
Slow
actually
fall
might be a
strats.
privilege. This might be a privilege, Tyler.
Like, we should feel fortunate that we get this trash? Okay.
Yes,
That's
you should
what
be
I'm saying.
thankful. And pray every night that they change it.
They call me the Master Dragon
Well, how
Rider.
should I pray? Should I pray according to the Protestant Reformation?
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know
How
what
do you
that
not
is,
know?
dude?
How do you not know what that is? That's great.
know.
Canadian education.
I've never actually heard that word.
That's crazy.
Wait, you've never heard the word Protestant or the word Reformation?
I've heard of Protestant. I haven't heard ref.
He's
they meant
not.
together.
Bro,
He's not educated
Canadian.
like that.
He's Canadian.
It happens
Oh,
in Europe.
Canadian, yeah.
Bro, he
I
that
see.
doesn't. They don't learn about that shit. They only learn about.
They learn how to make
learn
maple
more
syrup.
about it
That's all
Yeah,
they learn.
how to be nice to other
relationship
people. Oh, there's a deer there,
Yeah,
mate.
exactly. We
The
learn
only,
about
the only reason
accepting
America ever
everyone.
exists.
We accept everyone in Canada. We learn about how to
Dude,
make
his
a
name is
poutine.
Razzle Dazzle. You have to
Dude, I had
That's the
poutine once. It was
Canadians,
not
that's
it,
the
bro.
native population.
Dude, Tyler, I feel like people didn't get the Giles Corey reference.
You gotta have it in
I
Canada.
that one banged. I got that one.
I thought it
The
banged.
what?
Giles Corey.
English
you don't know about-
farmer.
You don't know about
Yeah,
Giles Corey?
the Crucible.
Well, how do you know about this, Tal? Oh, and Tylo, I guess. I don't know. I just expect
You
Tyler
guys
to know
aren't
that
familiar
shit.
with the works of Arthur Miller?
Yeah, and the Crucible.
Okay, you guys are cooking.
Yeah, I fought some Crucible
Arthur
Knights in
Miller
Elden Ring.
might be more well known
Hey,
for
look-
Death of a Salesman.
Did you go to
Extent
like?
of use.
Did you guys go to like religious school or something? Is that
I
how you
would
know
imagine.
this?
No, it's like world history. Like
Religious school.
you guys didn't take like a history class in high
I
school.
took history class. He fucking yapped about himself the whole time.
You-
I learned about him more than I did about the world, bro.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's fucking based, right?
Based. Based.
Bayzed, bro.
Bayzed.
Bayzed. Ugh.
I just be
Alright, someone
listening
keep an eye on the
to
group
features.
finder, see if any promising
I'm
men
looking.
sign up.
Any green guys applying?
Not yet, dude. I'm hunting for the green guys though.
I'm hunting.
Must be stopped.
Razzle dazzle.
I'm thinking about Razzle Dazzle.
Blue guy's
He's
not
got 5
bad.
minutes. Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
that's a big blue guy.
Razzle my dazzle.
We
really
definitely
don't have
need
more
a.
Uggs?
Oh, you gotta queue it
Maximum
again.
number of members, I gotta remove or have X hunt. Fuck, it cleared my fucking
Yo.
shit.
I know, it's so annoying.
I hate
Tell
the
you
group
don't
finder.
have friends?
Yep, it's bad.
No.
No friends on no friends.
Is anyone watching the
No
stream right
pass, I
now
typed
a
in
really
the
geared
wow.
beam hunter?
And I
Come help.
typed it, and I asked
Mythic.
a million to
Get
X,
mythic
and then
kills.
I did my
Pressure
friends
button's
list
good.
thing.
Get mythic kills.
Give me the names of the liquid players.
And then he gave up.
So, 50% salary reduction, only 250k this month.
What's your? Get on
Talent
like a
manager.
520 BM.
Talent
GG.
manager.
510. If you press buttons good, it'll be
What
better.
you've
So.
done.
Oh, you only have an hour. Never mind. Now we're looking for someone in for the long haul. Sorry.
Let us all grind your skulls under my heel.
Why does this UG always reset this boss like that?
Five,
You don't do it.
4.
Fucking
Juggles helped me.
I'm
Good
doing
dude,
your
so
job,
many
you're
people
too
helped
soft.
me.
That's insane.
Only mages here.
If you
Classic.
reset it this way though, he casts like 7 spells.
Classic LD.
Well, I mean, our hunters
Use
are
your
mages to
invis
do it
pot. Use
quicker.
an invis pot.
Use
What
an
do
invis
you
pot.
even need a reset
I don't have
for?
enchant.
We just
You
flew
think
on
this
a
tune
dragon for 10 minutes.
He used
I
his
don't have
cooldowns on the
enchants.
way. He what?
That's the boss is stationary when we're pulling it the first time.
Who cares?
Chill on LD.
Who cares that I'm pulling the boss then?
Chill on LD.
My health
You
bar.
did
My
good.
health bar.
You did good.
Where? Where?
You did good, LD. You did good.
I figure out what transmog
Holy
it was.
shit.
We haven't even started the raid and everyone's
There's a
fucking
bunch of
piling on
fucking
LD, dude.
babies today.
Today.
LD, you're
LD
talking
Phobia.
again?
Oh, I'm sorry, always,
Yeah,
but
yeah, you're
carry
not
on.
mute now.
Dude, he's never talking during main raid though. Always
what do
silent
I
now.
What do you want me to say?
Anything.
Hey, I'll be the one talking. I'm the tank.
Yeah.
Dude, shot caller, shot caller.
Shot caller.
Can someone trade me some gold? I can't transmog. I look like a fucking UG, bro.
Who are you?
Look at me,
Wei
man.
Xiao? Where the fuck are you?
Someone give me some gold,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
I'm poor. Officer cut fucking gone. GN.
Raider cut also gone. GN.
Thank you.
Link
I will
with
give
it-
you this
link
back.
with
Oh,
it.
oh,
when I
oh,
log
look
into
at
my
him. Look at him. Getting him.
Wait, why can't I accept this
You
trade,
gotta accept
Philo?
the trade.
I promise I accepted
IDK.
it. Wait, look,
Like, I
look, wait,
just
Tyler,
put it
Tyler.
on DP, man.
There we go. Tyler, look at
I
Raider
think, I
chat.
think the game might be. I see it.
Hold on.
Wait, on my
Wait,
end,
hold
it
on,
just
hold on,
looked
hold
like
on, hold
you
on,
were-
hold on, hold on. There, you can have all
Oh,
the
thank you,
gold
thank you.
back.
I didn't know how much the transmog cost.
Yeah, it was
Nether
like
precision, yep.
800 gold. Don't I look
Okay.
fancy?
Where are
Oh
you?
my god, why am I green?
You're green.
Hold
Why are
on,
you green?
There we go. Look at this. This
Oh,
transmog is bis.
You're just an elitist. Holy.
Yeah, I am.
All right, let's get these
my-
summons. Let's go. Red time.
I need a summon.
I'm
This
summoning
was
you.
my main. This was my main. Only LD knows good at game.
Here, wait. Let me
Yep.
get a good. Mod
Okay, everyone's
here.
summoned.
Yo, tell this guy to Sky Fury though. No cap.
Boom. Look, it's the Mist of Pandaria random armor set I chose because I
Where's
have them all
Where's
now.
Pee-Pee?
What's up?
Yeah, how do I look,
What's up,
bro?
bitch?
Wait, are you in here, PP?
Get out of there, LD. Get
No,
out
I'm
of
just
there.
chilling on the sideline, bro.
Fucking too much yapping. Pull the boss.
No, wait.
Razzle Dazzle hasn't buffed us.
Wait,
need
where?
to
Wait,
update
where's
my
Wei
Boya.
Zhao?
Okay, we're good. Pulling.
Would you like my transmog?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, you look real good, eh?
I feel like.
You look like a
Who tried
Chad.
Summer? Should it be Rav?
Yourself, because that's what they changed it.
Nocturne. Oh wait, yeah, myself.
No, they changed it. They changed it.
Us. Boom.
Out of potions.
Oh god, I
Cringe.
summoned my seedling, but I don't have.
Are you
Your seedling.
like your old season seedling?
Yeah. Is El Dip in here?
Who?
Where's El Dip?
Oh, that's here.
Oh, he is?
Right here.
Okay, I was looking for his
I'm
frame.
paying him
Oh, I
for
see
it.
him. Let's go, bro.
Pressing Crusader Strike.
Yeah, that's some good
Do you want me to heal the heroic?
Field of the righteous. This isn't heroic.
He doesn't have shield bound.
This is mythic indeed.
I wonder if we didn't
Nocturne,
tell
Nocturne.
Nocturne dead.
What do you mean? I'm
I res-
pyroblasted, man.
I just froze. I just froze.
Kick.
Yo,
One
why did
kick.
my tank not kick it?
I just
Hello,
froze.
do I need a bubble?
I DC'd. I'm DC'd. I'm DC'd.
Dude,
One
I
tank
can't wait to
DC.
hear that shit during Prague. I
literally
DC'd, guys.
I
Likely
literally out of
story,
the
man.
game.
Likely story.
I literally.
Roster? Making
Yeah.
exceptions already.
I'm logging in back in.
No, you're not,
Yeah.
bro.
It's all
You're
good,
in.
bro.
Guy, we killed the boss without you. All good, bro.
It's the reason I stayed tank.
I literally.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god.
We have two
Wait.
tanks, by the way. We have other guys.
Wait,
in.
El Dip.
It's
You
me,
did so
bro.
much damage without Blessing of Summer.
Oh, you're
It's
Burrow?
me. Yeah, bro.
Oh, you're the goat. Yeah, I'm logging back in now.
was not boasting.
I don't have Shield of Regents bound. Unlucky.
Her domain.
Unlucky.
Good thing we
There we go.
Chance, no choice.
Why is it
We already
Rumsey
filled
in the
up. Nether
in the,
precision.
in the voice
We,
chat?
any
No
skippers?
weapon.
No weapon? Yo, who
Never
wants the
mind.
shoulders?
He's not gonna
I
join.
don't mean to alarm. Razzle Dazzle barely beat Mr. Tank.
Who wants
Okay.
help?
Shit, I'm not the right spectre. Hold on, give me a sec.
I
Well, mastery is good for
that
hunters.
fight.
Mastery good for Hunter.
And dog.
There it is.
I always forget to put weapons on.
Dude, Rossum's such a little loot hungry guy.
Yeah, on a class he already has too. Crazy, huh?
I mean, that's kind of understandable.
Okay,
This is only
okay,
alt.
Ross and Fire and Wazam need to be rank 1, rank 2 on Farrak, bro. That's all I'm saying. Needs to happen.
There it is. Yeah, yeah. That was so
Sweet,
funny when you were
get me
like,
in there, bro.
I lost to myself.
Wait, where is
I
this
did,
one?
bro. I lost to myself, man.
I don't know.
It says I won, but I don't need to see
Yeah,
it.
full
No one
back.
probably hasn't.
Oh, I'm skipping on loot like I'm on my main.
Have you searched Aeronog's Adorned Sleigh in your inventory?
My bags are very clean.
Dude, why is this alpha
I'm
shit?
not an UG.
Help me, bro.
Alpha shit?
Like the opacity on like spell alerts
more
is
of a
like
Sigma
not showing
myself.
up.
You're Sigma?
There you go, I fixed it. Holy fuck, bro. Not that hard. to
Are you
not
not a
bug.
Sigma, Teddy?
I'm a Sigma.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Hey,
Rod.
someone's just not in my bag.
Oh, I forgot
don't know.
to. Okay, I have to go catalyze something. We have a split off, right?
Yeah.
Not a real
W.
one.
True. Any truers in
There we
chat?
go. Another precision.
Dude, I saw one of like Trump's posts on Twitter from like Truth Social or whatever, and I realized the retweet button is called retruth.
Hilarious.
What? No way.
And I was like, that's
That's
not like straight out of a fucking book.
Okay. Obviously, horrible person. Trump does have jokes.
Yeah?
I don't think they're jokes though.
True. But they're funny if it weren't so horrifying.
The only way to
is true.
conceptualize it and not be horrified is to laugh, yeah.
Dude, I remember when people used to fall in here and you had to rescue them out. Those are good times.
I'm getting on the goat after this, bro.
The heck?
What's the goat?
The dragon.
Oh, I see.
Wei Xiao already dead.
Or for war, may I get a summon after you kill the
One bot, 2 bosses, and it's already dead, bro.
I just have an extreme passion for the dragon after what I experienced last night. I was doing big fucking damage.
Did you know what that sets us up for? Vispug and keys. There it is.
Retorching.
Yeah, Rosin bench, Ian.
Rosin benched.
Rosin
Rank 1 Vispug and keys.
Infinite becomes.
There's a ramp on the other side.
I need to pick
Over
a
here?
DPS class. To
No
play
way.
While L dips.
I've seen so many people get stuck down there. You can't troll me.
What is it gonna be, guys? They nerf survival. So I
Wait,
have to
over
find
here is the
something
ramp?
else. Did they buff anything?
Is this what you're talking about?
DK?
DK.
DK is good.
DK looks fun as hell.
Frost?
I don't know if you can climb up
Yeah,
this.
it's on
Oh, maybe you
fast.
can.
What about Unholy? Does that shit not?
Unholy's
good?
fine, but
So I'm
I don't
about to
think
get
it's
trolled
fun.
epically.
Will you teach me?
There's no ramp over
Okay.
here, right? I need to verify.
Press obliterate.
We're doing Taros too, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit! It works! Crazy, dude. I just learned something.
Wait, what happened to Rav?
I just want to summon.
Deafened.
It's crazy, yeah.
No matter.
Switching to AoE. Can't change while bloodshed is on cooldown.
Yep. Alright, can someone tell me where this helmet went though, for real?
You might have to reload.
But somebody wants plate shoulders.
Yep. Yep. That's
Not
me.
here.
I would like plate shoulders.
I would hit
Did you loot the boss?
What do you mean? We rolled.
I don't know.
It just goes in my bag.
I don't know, man. I don't
Portion
know.
of sweep.
Thank you, bro.
This is
Maybe
just
someone else didn't
this
roll?
is the
Maybe
mythic
someone else didn't
portion.
roll?
Eight.
No,
And it
everyone
timed out?
rolled.
No,
And
he
it timed
won.
out?
He won.
We'll do heroic after.
Yeah, Val?
Oh.
I think we're gonna
I mean, what do you
do
get first here?
reload?
Like, should I get thrown something different
Yeah,
than
did
you?
you reload? Is your
This
bag
I
just
can throw Cultural
and
Fang first, and once he's
It doesn't
Avarice
matter.
cheeks,
So you
and
can swap on the
Emerge
slam,
Soul, but
yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, but I think either
Not
one
sure
of
what
those
all we're
is
doing.
fine.
Maybe just
there
first couple
summoning
bosses.
stone
I
down by
honestly I don't know.
Yep.
Yes, Jesus Christ.
You should play BM. It's good as fuck.
Frankie.
There's no way.
Yeah, stop talking. Talk more. Talk less.
What's wrong with you, LD? Are you
Yeah,
ovulating, bro?
yeah,
Are you
LD,
good?
Are you ovulating?
You good, LD?
I'm great.
Pretty sensitive comments from you tonight.
We're gonna need the face cam raid from LD tonight.
Is it in your bag now?
Nope.
Okay, it might be in your mail, even though you don't. It might be like in the ether, and then it'll
Yeah,
come to you.
and when you leave.
It's alright, you can play
Sorry,
BM in
Tel.
melee.
That's
I'm
great. Didn't need that. All good. Yeah, haha.
There's other hunter rugs, man. I thought they would roll.
Maybe you didn't win.
No,
I did
he,
win.
He definitely won.
It's right here.
81 need.
5,
Aeronog's
4,
adorned.
3.
It says you won it in the chat, I guess.
It just disappeared. I don't know.
Bask in the power of the sword.
Same. Spreading that shit.
You passed that one back like 4 times. I'm bubbling.
What the fuck?
Wei Xiao.
There's no way you bubbled it on my head! I thought we were gonna soak it like a Chad duo.
You bubbled it on my
It's me,
head.
res me, come on.
There were
Come on,
two of
bro.
us.
Come on.
I don't know how much damage it does.
Well, now you know, I
How
guess.
come no one else got in that
I
shit?
don't know. They hate
I'm gonna get
us.
stunned! I'm gonna get stunned! Oh, thank God I didn't.
Dude, there's a
Oh,
brick. There's
oh,
a
I
brick.
got
There's
it.
a brick back here, bro.
Yeah, someone bricked up. Ping that shit.
I bopped them.
That's helpful.
Yeah, bring back dragon. No cap. Where's the dip?
Move the boss.
We're almost
Shot
dead.
just ran me down.
What's the biggest change with Teddy tanking is everyone, like no one is afraid to just scream at him.
That's good. That's so good.
That's good. He's a submissive tank, bro.
Bottom bottom tank.
Hey man,
Like,
what
I
the
feel like
fuck did I
tanks
just
the heck?
watch?
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think many people soak that one.
It was someone made an overlap.
Imagine buying a console.
Yeah. Imagine.
Imagine.
Imagining it?
Guys,
Oh
your
wait.
first axe,
I feel like you don't have to imagine it.
Tal's been so cranky lately.
Yeah, I didn't die to overlap. I just died to. Or maybe it was overlap, but that was fucking crazy. I was literally in melee.
I think people just didn't choke. Yeah.
Man, 2 weapons drop? That sucks. I took one from my box.
Oh, you guys want res?
Guys, I'm getting on the dragon, bro.
Dude, Cal in the Woods rolled a 95. Fuck!
Did you get bored of H-Pal already, or?
Yeah.
Aspect Crestos.
I rolled the fucking 2!
Alright, how does the line work? Would I just tell him when it tells me, then I go out with the line, or go in? Depending on what we have?
You take 2 and then you try to hit the pillars with it.
Yep. Gotcha. But there's a time when I should like go out with the line, right? Because everyone's gonna be stacked.
Yeah, if you break all 5 with the first line, you can, yeah, you just make sure you don't hit any raider with the second one.
Okay, then I'll just be going to the left.
There is loot on Aeronautel, surely.
There it is.
I don't know why it wouldn't just go in my bags, but maybe it's here. It is here.
Knew it.
Do you want the boss first, or let me take the ball? Or I'll grief torch to see what happens.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
It was just like we both accepted for like 10 seconds and didn't go. That's
Oh,
weird.
It didn't show you did for me? I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that happened with me and Tylo.
Yeah, yeah. Servers are fine. Game is
Oh,
fine.
the
All be
trade,
fixed for
yeah.
the war within. All be fixed. I think nothing's gonna go wrong.
Surely.
Guys, I'm about to cook.
I think we'll do a pants upgrade here.
I offer you my aid.
Yes, completely cooked. You're right. See, when someone comes in here and knows, I know that they know.
Champion!
Knowers be knowing. Yes, it is completely cooked.
Champion!
I feel like he's not actually sorry.
Saying
He just did it
something like
again.
that, and then doing the insta sorry, and then doing
Yeah,
it
basically,
again.
Barage's value is entirely
Aura, I
dependent
guess.
on Nether
I have
position
Aura.
working the way it does now. You take that away,
so.
and it's pretty much GG.
Dip. It's called having a personality, guys. Let's get it.
You definitely have that.
That's what they pay me the $50 for.
$50.
Get it? Because I only got paid half of my wage this month. Holy fuck, bro.
Valued.
They'll fix that shit, right?
Mastery changes? Bad. I mean,
You
barely.
have to.
They need to give Mastery Jesus.
No company has ever broken the law
That
before.
piss
Never,
upgrade.
never,
That just
never.
that
Never
was just
before.
them
That's
fixing
just
the
like,
bug that
stop.
they introduced
Never.
because
Never do
they
that.
buffed the
the
barrage charges and they nerfed barrage and they didn't implement the mastery properly. So
No
all they
no
did was
company
they
has
just
blatantly
equalized that, but
broken
it's still bad.
labor laws and
It's still
gotten
like
away
your
with
worst
it
stat by
before.
a mile.
Yeah, surely, right?
I think with different talents, which is probably what you're gonna run, like it might be
Probably not,
slightly
yeah.
better, but it's still bad.
Well done, LD.
Well done.
Actually, I'm not even sure if they
Dip!
fully fixed it. I think they just changed Savant.
It's just
You're just
so
like
easy.
not sorry though.
It's just so easy
I'll
to
have to
say
wait
it,
until
bro.
we see the
But
spell
you're
data,
just
because
not
until I
sorry
see the
to
spell
say it,
data, I don't
yeah?
know for sure like
I'm
if they actually
owning it.
fixed the shit.
Oh,
Dude, you're
dude.
not sorry though.
Not sorry. Fuck you guys.
Don't say sorry. Exactly.
Fuck you guys.
It's gonna be so cool when we pay everyone out from all the sales and it's like a fat.
Yeah, it's a
2.5
fat
There's still
mil.
no update for beta, so I can't tell you whether or not what they fixed.
2.5 mil.
My
What about
level
the
is only
as the
521.
2/3 cut, yeah, right?
I'm working my way up on the mage.
Tinga, I told you this.
My hunter at 4,
Guys, I need
or
a
sorry,
mod
520
when
already
you're
out
the boss.
DPS is my main though.
I thought it was all going to G Bank.
Me too.
There's
Look,
no
I mean, the
way.
G-Bank has a cap, right?
My guild bank doesn't have a cap.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Nah.
I always thought the guild bank was just slang for Telegon.
War bank is a 100 mil, so.
It's just the G-Bank still 10 or whatever?
Yeah, I don't think they increased the G bank. Maybe I'm bugging that.
That's some good shit. Yeah. Yeah.
10 million gold, enough for half a day of raiding.
I need gold so I can pay back my loan too, though.
Yeah.
This guy with the
I got
option
a lot of
card
loans
still is in debt, bro.
I'm
How
not
much
dead.
gold does like...
One week
Oh,
after
wow.
payment. 1 week after payment. Hey guys.
How much
Yo,
gold
make
does
sure
the
you
raise
don't.
cost?
Yeah, make sure you don't pull the boss without me there. Just saying.
I think our budget is like 300 mil.
Oh, really?
Couple
Yeah.
doubloons.
Wow, that's a bit much.
We have access to like a billion.
I think I'm doing Vault of the Incarnates on beta.
Billion
For
gold?
me only, right?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that's
Yeah,
a
that's just
big
4
gold.
pinga.
Yes.
I need potions.
I'm not there, please summon me.
Warlock deafened. You have to type.
Your Rev.
I messaged him. I'm moving him in Discord until I get summoned.
He undeafened.
Yeah, and that's
Rev!
Yo, are you lagging? I'm just kidding, bro.
That actually disconnected me. You guys moved me too many times.
Rev, can I get some potion, dude?
Some potions?
Mm-hmm.
Like these? I actually
Yo,
don't
Reach
know
the
rebuff.
advantage rune?
Yo, rebuff preheat. Let me get that shit.
Hold on.
Yes,
Already?
good shit.
I didn't even get to spot my talents.
Oh, we're pulling? I was
No, we're
ready
not pulling.
probably. Yeah, this is a prank.
Yeah, it's a prank. Anyone want to take bets that Teddy frontals us?
Yeah, that's
Not
what I
to.
was gonna say.
Do I take the boss now or no? You take this, right?
No,
You
I
get
have
the two.
faith in Teddy.
Gotcha.
I have faith in Teddy.
Guys, why are you guys going to the left?
Yeah, kind of weird. Kind of weird.
Honestly, I forgot it was Mythic. I don't have a better excuse than that.
Alright.
We have a. Awesome, yeah. Good boy.
Not main raid, bring off.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm pressing
arguably,
eruption, man. Can we chillax here?
Brain?
I'm trying to have a good time. Press eruption on my second tune.
That
Right,
didn't even move my fucking
Lost Ark
health, dude.
daily.
Well, I am.
I was doing
I'm
Lost Ark
stuck
Dailies
over here.
earlier. Watch your mouth.
I did hear that on my thing.
I am. Healers in tune, naturally.
Well, I figured I would use on the second one because
Because everyone else going to use it on the first one.
yeah, everyone else is pressing buttons on the first one.
Dude,
Yeah, I mean,
Mandalorian
it's
is
just-
gapping this poor soul. Right
It's simply elementary. Elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary, dear Watson.
Mama.
You use on the first, I use on the second.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh,
This bug, this bug.
I was casting
several
Spirit Bomb, res me.
several of our healers are dead.
No, you need to res me.
I got you. Give me a sec.
We also have another healer down. Oh no.
I'm literally higher than him. It's fine.
Healer down, healer down.
It's fine, guys. No worries. I've got this.
I feel like when warriors press, I went the wrong way.
I'm busting
you
Tone
just
the Woods, but
tank
he's
that.
not on the meters.
You can just full tank.
I just tanked that. and
That's
it did
good
like
vibes.
it did like 400k. 'Cause I had no horses.
No horses. What did you use them on?
Escaping the big circle and then one for fun.
Always knew you were a horse girl. On the inside.
Never went to my Twitch channel. I do always stream with the horse girl vibes tag. So I think it's really good.
That's crazy.
Sorry, Preheat. You were the first
You're
one I
fine.
saw.
Out in the woods. Get over here.
Oh no. You said that after we cleared.
Well, sir, I was too busy pressing eruption, bro. I need full focus.
5, 4, 3.
You don't understand the Og life, okay?
Oh, I just like crashed.
Alright, we go Winston Earth.
I just like crashed.
Neck.
Well, I didn't know if I froze or crashed and then I DC'd.
Ooh. Take that. Take that.
I look sad.
Wait, I just
No,
realized.
I'm just
there's a
trying
lot
to
of
do
male
Arcane.
in this group.
Just focus.
Good that Larry. Hope that roll
is a lot of
stays.
male
Live
in
in
this
terms
group.
with Ognerf is.
Are we going to the other raid?
They made your damage go down slightly from your Evan Might buff, but it doesn't really matter. It's going down a lot in Mythic Plus, but it also doesn't matter
That's dope.
because
Hey,
you're
we're gonna
not
be like
brought
best
for your
buds.
damage in
You
Mythic
know
Plus,
that?
you're brought for the defensive capabilities you bring.
Roster. There you go.
So, also a lot, you just have like a lot more damage anyways, so like they're nerfing your damage, but you're
I can't hop on you, bro.
overpowered anyways, so.
Okay, just get on this brick right here.
Yeah,
bro.
nothing really changes.
L-dip. Do you
How
need
do I
this
do?
helmet?
Yeah, it's if I get only 3 charges, it means I was like pretty unlucky,
Gaze
but
of the
sometimes it's
living
delayed.
quarry.
Gaze.
Because there's a travel time. Here's my damage though. Yeah, I mean, you know,
Guys, what month are we in?
Where are you?
we can't all be BM
Gaze.
hunters.
Oh, dragon.
Of the living quarry.
Oh, okay, I'll get you when you get.
Never forget. Dude, what is this build trying
What's
to be?
the Avarice portal called?
The second
like-
one, bro.
Path of the. Is it the Bitter Legacy?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Anybody need a summon?
I'm gonna teleport there in a sec.
I think we're done with this raid.
Bro, you see this like animation, Bingo?
Yeah, at least
That's
funky,
kinda-
huh? On the
that's
hands.
sick. Yeah, bro.
Path of the Bitter Legacy. Yeah, I mean, if you get that unlucky, it's like kind of too late to catch it usually. But if you do missiles first and into orb, you can sometimes catch it. But yeah, I mean, just send. Like
Anyone up for?
statistically, it's gonna be higher on average if you just send. If you just keep your cooldowns
Sorry,
synced up,
guys.
because the problem
I'll
is
do
if you
sync
delay,
keys.
you're fucking up your syncing
I
later
would
on.
do BKs.
So you're gonna have to
I
delay your
love
cooldowns later, and it may lose you a usage. So I recommend just send it. But also, like, with the change that they just put in, nothing matters anymore for the rotation anyways. It's gonna be completely different talents, completely different rotation. You're not even gonna be
Keys, big beta
barraging.
keys.
New Arcane will just be completely dead,
5
and
years now?
you probably won't even play Arcane. So there it is.
Just noticing that now, or
Should I play Og?
World's not ready for Pylo Ret.
No one's
yeah,
ready for
fuck yeah.
Vispo Og. Hold up.
Yeah, I just wanna
Yes,
convert
there's
this
a
to
reason why.
Scarlet.
Because if I
Wait, how do
evocate and then I
what am
precast
what are my
AB,
talents? Awesome,
that is going to
awesome.
offset the delay between my evocation and my Arcane Search later on.
Inspect talents, copy, loadout code, boom.
And statistically speaking,
Is
it is
this a
so
good
unlucky
shit?
that it's not worth doing on average.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, there's like one
Because
point in the class.
9 times out of 10, you won't need it.
Whatever.
So you're just delaying your cooldowns
fucking dying.
10 times out of 10
Alright, what's
for
my
something that
opener?
only happens 1 time out of 10. So it's just not worth doing.
Presence, might.
Yeah, it's
You
not so much
have
about
a
the
momentum
tuning on the
project.
numbers, it's about the playstyle,
Presence,
and the playstyle is going
Might.
to be
Yeah, and then you have
completely destroyed by
one
this
of those
change unless they
eruption procs,
revert
you
it.
Use it,
yeah.
and then you.
Also, what it's good at,
you
it
have a
just like
non-use
loses
trinket, you
what
have
it's
a
good at
Nimue
too.
or whatever.
So
I have Nimue, yeah.
there's like,
Alright, then you
I'm
spin
not concerned with tuning.
you
I'm
press.
Look
concerned
at
with
the
the
log. of
the
what you
playstyle,
did,
and the
I'm gonna
playstyle
copy
is
you.
getting fucking roasted.
You said something about a proc, and I had no idea what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's the eruption one that gives you more main stat or whatever.
Is that
Why am I getting melee?
No, momentum shift.
I'm just getting fucking melee. Tank?
I died.
I've died 3 times. I'm not releasing again.
Don't worry, I'm coming in.
I've also died 3 times.
I just walked in.
My pet died.
I see. So if I get you're saying the essence bursted.
Yeah.
If I get that, I do it before Ebonway, or what?
No, you do it before you breath.
Before I breath, okay. So it's prescience, Ebonway. If I have a proc, use it. Spindle, breath, fire breath.
Oh my God, Larry.
You no longer tip fire breath. You always tip up
Yeah,
heal.
we farm.
Wait, why?
Because you get damage from fire breath now.
Yeah. There's a
Do I
new
want
Sound
to
of
take
black
my
spells
fire
do
breath?
Look at the bottom right talent on your augmentation side.
Molten flames, molten embers.
Yeah, look at that talent. 20% more damage.
From my black spells, okay.
Yeah, that's everything pretty much. I mean, not living flame, but like everything that matters. Corruption, upheaval.
Do your thing. Dragon, come on.
Your mog's
Who am I
looking pretty
buffing, bro?
clean.
The
Whoa, why are you
hunters?
pulling those? You don't need those. Those
I
die
thought the
anyways.
dragon would just start. I was waiting for the dragon to come.
No. So now we have to kill those mobs.
Oh, never mind.
I think if you
Dude,
pull
Teddy,
them back
what the
towards
heck,
the
man?
dragon, they'll die.
Dude, Teddy, what?
Yeah, pull them over here. But don't pull
Okay.
the rest.
Yeah, the tank trial's not looking good.
We'll just kill it. We'll just kill it.
Dude, Teddy, how many times have we done this raid, man?
I always
Yeah.
never do trash. I come in later.
He always never does it.
There it is.
I was trying to figure out how to proc the dragon.
It's just a
timer.
timer.
No worries, bro.
All good, bro.
I have this shit bound on your fucking head.
LD, can we get a reset?
Oh, for
Yo,
Aug?
what
Yeah,
is
that's the only
sense
change.
power?
It just automatically puts your buffs on people with cooldowns if you don't have prescience out.
Oh, do I want this on?
No, I mean, it doesn't matter if you turn it on and off. Just,
Oh, it's for the Uggs.
yeah, it's for the Uggs.
Yeah. Yo, I got you with the fucking waystone, bro. Where's L-Dip?
We're
Yo,
about to
L-Dip.
be losing
L-Dip, L-Dip,
here
L-Dip, come
shortly.
here. L-Dip, bro. Wormstone, bro. Boom.
Yeah, none of that changes the gameplay though.
Making everyone dwarfs.
Alright. Black attunement?
Oh wait, you're talking about Arcane Mage. Never mind. The Arcane Mage actually changes the gameplay significantly.
Oh, I have interwoven threads, bro?
Sorry, we're having two different conversations here: Augmentation
it's not
Evoker and the
time
Arcane
skip,
Mage.
It's not a time skip, right? Thank God, bro. Remember when you used to play that shit? That was
Yeah,
so
that shit
bad.
is donkey.
Ugh.
On Smolder on Prog, I actually played the time skip that channels for an extra second longer. That was actually
Yes, dude, that was a cook.
Yeah, that
Dude, I was
based
trying
on
to
that
tell
play.
them about that cook when they were doing World
Yeah.
First.
Yeah, that cook was insane. That was a good cook.
Had it all fucking mathed out, dude. You actually had breath for like the first 3.
Yep.
And then
it was
the
so
last
nice.
one came just slightly late, but it was fine.
Yeah. It was a good cook.
But I mean, it's way easier to not play that, so I understand why people didn't want to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot to get potions again.
It's over.
God
I
damn it.
buffed L-Dip on accident because I was reloading.
That is a big fucking.
I reloaded. I reloaded, bro.
Tank and training.
I wanted to move the boss over here. That's what I wanted.
Why didn't you?
It just didn't move, bro.
Oh, I see. I wonder how they do it.
Gotta figure that out.
Just go through the cloud.
Where's we only have. Oh, never mind.
Through
That
the
guy was just
cloud.
eating it.
Hunter's got one.
Hunter tanky.
Just live.
He's got this beam going all the way across the room.
Dude, 2 people moved out and put their rift right on me. It's crazy.
I made like half the raid.
Teddy Pog has Vamp Blood. Dude, where's this buff? Where's this hunter? I can't buff him, bro. Where are you, man? Dude, I'm done. I'm fucking done. This shit's fucking banned.
Yep. There it is.
I'm just taking this, by the way. We're eating this.
Fucking
Oh, dude,
buff
dang.
Yeah, I'm playing out my fucking mind, and it's like I can't even do half 100 damage. Crazy.
This
What a
bro about
fucking
to be on
game.
his 4th spec in like 5 bosses.
Me, I'm gonna switch. I could go deb this boss.
Oh.
I almost beat Rav, guys, on that one.
Yeah, which one do you guys want?
I want to go left.
Tell him the woods gave me the most Ebonite. That's not right.
Stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets.
Could be.
Now that my heirs have
I was reloaded, bro.
no outsider claims what is right.
Bro, I can literally
Details
payphone
options
Hunter and do
won't
double the damage
open.
of me
I have
sweating
no
my balls off
details.
playing Arcane. Actually insane. Ah, yeah. What a fucking game, dude. Alright, we need potions though. That is something that I did not have.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Although I don't think it's gonna make
2 centuries
a difference. But we'll still get them.
If you find anything exotic.
How did we pull that?
Yeah,
bro?
Hunter can do more than that. That's
No idea.
it's not even a cap, dude. That's an ult, by the way.
DK.
My Hunter could do that.
I just sent
My new Hunter I made like less than a week ago could do that.
Boss man.
He's good at Hunter too. But yeah, playing Hunter well, easily get that shit done. Ah. Hunter's just that good.
Teddy, I got trinket for you.
Okay, but you got a trinket for me, bro?
It's just
Wait, the-
crazy overtuned
Oh,
right
then
now.
during drip play, I already have it.
Do you need another one for end level though? So you can do something shit out?
I do. Does that work? You can get duplicates to do that?
Nope, dude. I'm not gonna use it either. So up to you.
Okay, well.
Are you getting scared?
Yeah.
Jump off and fly back, but it slept me, bro.
Yeah, saw it live.
Bro, why doesn't it do that? Yo, why can't I fly?
Slug.
Dude, I was trying to do some cool shit.
Yeah.
I cheated. Oh, cause I'm an AUG.
I'm in single target build, so I'm just trying to
Okay,
disrupt.
Any lusters?
Nope. My details panel still won't fucking open, bro.
Argonian mage.
I have no barrage. I'm just gonna spam Arcane Explosion.
Both powerful, influential forces combined.
Wait, that was pumping.
Learn to harness them. Within these halls, I forged wonder.
Mortal pace.
After millennia,
Okay, I can go left.
unattended,
If you want to go right.
they have become unruly. It will take a strong will to ensure their obedience.
Let me see.
I was also a product of
Yeah.
experimentation. One that your previous
Is it equal amount of
incarnation
hunters
attempted to
each? Nice.
destroy.
You are of my blood. The fact you had the
Yep,
strength
odds
to
left, evens right.
survive
All the healers on the right. Let's get it.
Dude, give me a slot. Dude, I want to play Phasma, man. Fuck.
There's a new map we can actually.
Dude, I'd be
It's a
so down if we
lighthouse.
wanted to play Phasma. I'd
What
be
were
so
the
down for that
splits?
shit.
Odds left,
odds
even right.
Odds, yeah,
Hog.
there you go.
I also want to play Chain Together. We have to finish that, bro.
Did someone say that in the chat?
No, he verbally said it just now. I don't know if the pugs know. Okay, my only complaint about this Jundi's nameplate is that the friendly nameplates show that little icon to the left instead of above the name.
I love Jundies.
Need to fix that.
Teddy, you love Dax now.
I love Dax.
Rapper?
5,
Rogue is
4,
dead.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, my prescience went away.
Yeah, you can't do it pre-combat.
Yeah,
you have to
you
do
can't do
it
that
after
anymore.
raid combat.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro. I
Yeah.
pressed it like 1 millisecond before. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up, man.
I'm doing no damage, bro. Good night. I'm going to the other side. There's no other good buff target.
I don't think I ever learned this fight's mechanics.
But it didn't mean you're capping.
Bombs.
That's like
We're
not
just
real,
gonna send
right?
with this.
Oh, I learned them? But then, like,
It was
they
gonna
stopped
push
mattering.
anyways. I knew that.
You
What
know?
does the boss do, Kylo?
I don't
Just gonna get
remember.
charges
That's
here,
what I mean.
guess.
I learned them, but I forgot
And-
them.
I accidentally taunted. Hopefully, okay, nice.
Maintain
Oh,
my
no, I
arcane
got it.
momentum buff.
I accidentally taunted. Good comms.
Hee
Hee
Oh my god.
Toru, no! Oh, press
How'd you-
defensive if you have those. Those
Maru.
hurt.
Maru.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Guys, come on.
Absolutely riveting.
Bro, it overkilled me. Dude, okay, I didn't know I
Dude.
had this little HP, bro.
Oh, what
Dude,
the fuck?
dude.
Why is it not working? My macro's
Aren't you
not
like
working.
480?
Ah!
Yeah, I forgot.
You forgot.
Playing AUG, bro, I don't know. When I played AUG, I was infinite.
Oh, I forgot I'm 480. I forgot I'm built of piss.
Yeah, 'cause I'm a Chad.
Yeah.
Understand?
I do understand. Just want to get in some BKs.
I want some BBKs so bad, bro. Big beta keys.
Dude, why is my fire breath just canceled?
Oh, because your option changed.
I'll stay here.
Rip Toru again.
Go.
I buffed Razzle Dazzle. No. No.
Oh, thanks for the Guardian's Angel.
Good shit, guys.
Did I fuck that up for you, bro?
First one. Second one I ran into.
Gotcha.
Wait, they both have sockets. Oh my god, I need one.
Oh, I can...
Holy.
Was it because like I taunted and then I took something and you got the frontal?
I took twice.
Oh yeah, we can
You took
definitely do
twice?
experiments.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, let's go. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
31. Okay, I have some upgrades to do.
I got
Actually, we need to go back.
Okay.
Because I die.
Yeah, if I was on my GM in here, I could
Go do
shred, but
trash. Go.
I want
Die
aspect
equals
crest on my
win.
mage.
Good lad,
so-
Larry. Good.
Dude, guys, that's a fucking
Does anyone
ED
need
item
the
level upgrade.
Yeah.
shoulders?
Are we doing experiments?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
L dip, L dip, L dip, L dip.
All dip's not this?
Hammers.
Dude, L dip is so fucking weak. Almost as weak as me.
Almost. Not quite.
Guys, I'm breathing. Wait, why can't I move
Eldip
with the
needs
breath?
all the help.
How do you like frost, Pinga?
It's fun. It's fun. I like it.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
What do you seek?
Dude, you're a good lad.
Oh my god,
Finger, are
really?
you abandoning me next expansion?
I don't know, bro. You gotta look at the Ratsu sheet.
There it is.
Nah, bro. He's a green
Send him to
guy
the sheet.
on that one. He's a
He's a
dark
green
green
guy.
guy.
Yeah,
Dark green. Yep. Need two of those guys. They're buffed. They're strong.
What do you mean they just got nerfed?
Yeah, but they're still
Yeah,
buffed.
they, yeah, they
Doesn't
just got
matter.
nerfed.
Unplayable
Spec is
nerfed.
dead.
Unplayable.
L dip.
Spec is bad.
L dip. L dip.
It's so bad that it's still needed in every group.
Wait, I can't grab you. What the fuck?
They Rosnamok got nerfed.
There we go.
Wait, really?
Stop running away
Fuck.
from me.
Well, I was trying to get far, but like,
Yeah.
like, oh my god, I'm dead. L dip.
I keep waiting to see
Eldip,
if they
let's
fix another
go.
position.
Oh, I need caught on this fight.
Oh, Dip didn't heal me. Unlucky.
Major tuning changes.
Of course.
Major tuning changes.
This is all of the.
Thank
I
you,
think it's
Albert.
just the shit they talked about. It's just the notes for it.
Oh,
Same shit.
I'm reading through it right now.
They did.
it's the same shit.
Always.
Yeah,
babe.
it's the same
There's
shit. I
always
think.
follow
no
Twitter.
way they write major tuning changes random.
Always-
Debate.
it's always
It's just this is their like auto pull shit. It's like the
Alright.
spell coefficients and base data.
Domi, on this
This
boss,
is
I
old.
know we can wipe the Rave the taunt thing, right?
Oh, go cauterizing flame for this one, Vispa.
Yeah.
If we
Oh,
spell on
I
7,
don't have it. Okay, I got it.
Yo, who needs
So one person just takes the boss until they hit 7, and then I taunt after like that.
So okay, I'll
Wait,
explain
Okay, so this was the fix to the mastery. So yeah, they actually did that then.
Call it them, right? And then
Yeah.
Wait.
whenever you have 7, you just need 1, like 1 stack.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, this was all already in there though. I'm pretty sure.
So like if
Did
you have
not
7,
reset.
If you have 7 and
You
I
can't
have 1,
reset
we
this
can.
guy?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So you have to keep explaining that.
I forgot.
You'll understand when we pull it as much as when you see how the stacks work, because they apply it on every auto attack, so it's pretty frequent.
Okay.
So even
When-
if like I have 7, just taunt off, take a hit, then you run into my body, or vice versa.
Oh, okay.
That's it. But I think we're fine until like 7, 8 stacks.
Okay, yeah, this is all the normal changes, all of what we were expecting. There's no
I normally pull the boss like, right
inclusion
here,
of the Nether
Nope.
precision thing, but it's done like
Send in the middle.
Yeah,
I
we
guess
pulled
in
guy that
the
spawns
code
right here
somewhere.
to the middle,
I don't know.
Okay.
to where Neldris.
No, Aug is still very good. Aug is still
I'll let you
best.
taunt on pull and everything.
Aug is still S
They
tier.
really
with the
named this guy
plus.
Neldris.
Yep.
My
It's like
power
Nelson.
Nick's power went out.
Oh no, Nick.
power
I think-
Nick, I just got a text from your email.
Oh, I did. I don't know. I just texted you. I don't know why it's from my email.
Oh,
But there's a beta update. Okay, we'll start that. Yeah, I'm
Did
on
we
Mage
pull
right now.
without you? Or is
yeah,
it coming
just
back?
pulled.
Okay.
Oh, let's not. So just go.
This guy's
He
taking
sounds
it
like
out.
he's like in a
Just
tunnel.
like let the boss
He's in
do
his
damage.
bed.
to me. Let the boss do damage.
4.
Like
Yeah,
rescue
yeah,
me
Yeah. You're gonna
Yep,
rescue
yep,
him.
we understood
Awesome,
that.
Go rescue him. Awesome, quick.
Rasm.
in. Rescue,
He's
rescue,
gone.
You need to take
rescue.
him in between the two markers. Should be.
You'll be fine. You're gonna die and you'll be fine.
I'm not gonna take damage. Take damage. I didn't take damage. Fuck.
Yeah, right there's good.
I forgot what that was to do this.
Dude, Rosman just left me in the
Who
dirt,
is?
bro.
Okay,
Unintentionally.
remember when you got knocked on Smokeground? Who was there?
Unintentionally
were,
left
bro.
you in
Fucking Rosman is a fucking fiend.
Take this guy.
Bro.
Ready?
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean
Come
it.
into me. Come into my body.
Okay.
Come
into me.
Come into
Oh,
me.
wait,
Kill Neldris before he charges again. And then fucking kill Thadran with everything you have. Everything you have.
Next clown that spawns. And then
Okay. And then when I get the 7, I'll run into you.
Finish Thadran.
Really? Okay.
Okay, so I'll run to you
get
now.
out of me. Get out of me.
And
Get
get
out of me.
deep breath.
He's doing deep breath insta.
We lost. Dropped 100.
Healer.
And you still have the other guy, right?
Yeah, yeah. So like on 7, you can just come.
Okay.
Probably coming out.
Okay. Want me to taunt off you now?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Just 2 balls.
Yeah.
You can taunt off me at like 7.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of dispels.
We got a lot out right now.
We need some cleave on it. Put the boss on it if you can.
Yeah, I am right.
I have the boss now.
4.
No.
3. 2.
I'll dip.
You guys are spam
Can't play
clearing
soccer,
for some
bro.
reason. Yeah, just do it. Do it the raid 3 times.
Oh, I see.
Choose health pot, potion, whatever.
I pressed my.
Gosh, man.
Yeah, I'll taunt. I'll taunt now. I'll taunt now.
It's unfortunate I didn't have 4
I'm on your
chargers there,
left,
but I
watch
just
out,
gotta send it.
that one time. Get into you.
No, I don't have a stack. Now I have a stack. So
Okay.
out, and now
Okay. Can't bonk anymore.
Let's keep
Need
bonking
some
and
fucking
zerging.
healing, man.
Yeah, can't bonk.
Oh no.
The orb.
Heals the grabber, heals the grabber. 2%.
Free potion.
Let's go.
The mark
Wait,
came
Vispo's
off
dead,
you.
maybe? Oh, there's no loot on
Oh, you like my Weekoros? Exclamation point UI, and you'll get a link to my paste bin, which has all of my
Going
stuff.
to the
And then
assault
all you
now?
need to do is look for the one that says The War Within,
Assault.
Luxos Edit,
I forgot.
or Mage. And yeah, that's this.
BG.
That's where I keep my Weekoras, and I'm going to keep them there until closer to the expansion, and then I'll put them on Wago. And they are free. You don't have to have a
Guys, it
sub or
might be
anything.
doomed.
But of course, if you have a Twitch Prime,
That's a BG.
it is free to sub.
It's
You can
still
use
not
that.
on, bro.
It comes free with
Of
Amazon Prime,
course
and
it
you get an
goes
ad-free
out when I
experience. You get to support me. You get a special role in the Discord. You get access to emotes.
Of course.
So if you want to hit me with your Twitch Prime, I would love to be your Prime guy. But you don't have to do that. You don't have to do it. You can just have my UI if you want it.
Go for a run.
Oh, bro, I'm dead.
Lots of top logs Arcane I watched aren't spell queuing AB during burst and just doing the season 4 rotation. Yeah, so it depends on your RNG, but honestly, Mage is just kind of like down bad no matter what.
Wait, that's
But
true.
basically, if you don't have a clear cast proc, if you don't have an orb, then you just continue blasting. That's the logic on pre-patch.
Sibelian, as my blood.
It's not quite just season 4. It's RNG dependent, right?
Replace this spell.
Okay, no worries.
I mean, if you come back, I'll just take him.
Yeah, if I'm gonna go watch TikTok.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Keep going, right? Don't have to stop.
Why am I stuck?
Should just kill this. And bugs are bad.
Do we need a healer right now? Jet's willing to come in.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, suggest. Or like whisper me in. You're on my real ID, so.
Wait, there's probably only one boss.
We're only doing the one doe, so I don't know if you want to come in right now. This would be the last boss, so it's up to you. I've informed them about that. You're welcome to come for the rest, though, until Vispa's back. Or maybe even after, because I think we'll probably have someone drop.
Get the hole. I only have one hole.
Only one?
What?
That's not good.
Yeah.
There are
One hole
many.
for that, you know what I mean.
There are many holes. I like the mouth hole. No, don't really know about the Earth. I'm just trying to question health one hole.
I feel like
The viable was implied.
like very few people.
His natural.
Been having a lot of fun playing Arcane for the first time in a while. I hope it's not in the gutter. Yeah, the playstyle is gonna be
Pull this guy down the stairs, right?
not good after this change. Kind of sad.
I'll go do that. I'll go
They
pull
need
him
to
the steps.
revert the
No one touch it.
change.
There's Jets.
Revert the change. Save the
I'm gonna touch
class.
Don't touch, because I only put one thing on him.
I'm touching it. Can't stop me.
He's touching
Yeah, I
it.
taunted. I taunted. You're sick. 'cause You're sick in the head.
I taunted it back.
I was also running. It's fine. Yeah, the Nether precision change is gonna kill Arcane. Is beta up yet?
I want a milkshake.
Oh, I can't update it because I think I'm in game. That's why I can't update it.
Do you want me to take the solo side, dummy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure, I'll do that.
Is there any Balnet working still? No. Okay, so I should be able to open this again. The change is not listed on this page. It's a blue post change down here. Change.
Does anyone
This change kills
we need
it.
a healer on the close tank?
Last stack of Nether precision to be double dipped by spell queuing on Barrage. This kills the
No.
Mage
Well,
basically,
no.
or Arcane. At least the current playstyle.
I faced Avanox
It seems like it's
before.
not a big deal, but that has far-reaching implications on the playstyle.
Power version of Avanox before.
As someone who's worked on the APL and knows how this stuff works on the inside, it is a very bad change and probably kills most of the new talents and kills the new playstyle and basically kills any sort of barrage damage and basically pushes Arcane into an Arcane Blast spamming build. It is also a huge damage loss, but that's not even what I care about. I care about the playstyle, and it makes the playstyle shit. So they should swiftly revert that change
Should
and let
everyone
us
jump
play
across?
Arcane and enjoy it.
You
Or
gonna
else,
summon Jets?
I mean, you can just run
you know, we're just
Okay.
kind of stuck with the
Yeah, just
shitty
making
version.
sure.
Very sad.
I'll face him
Alright,
this way
full
then.
timer coming in. Boom.
I'm gonna face him this way because everyone's on the other side.
You should put the frontal in the raid.
I'll put you face down.
5,
Uh,
4, 3,
Respectfully, or
Holy chill.
So here, if I get a clear cast, I did, so I can spend here again. Got another clear cast. I didn't get... Oh, I have one. Okay, I can send. Or will be coming up soon. I just keep blasting. Alright, there it is.
Who was who? Hukan?
Shifting powering here.
Oh, assassination back.
Assassination back, bro.
Need to keep
Man, I
our
have a
Nether
tough time
Tempest up.
grouping these ads, so just take it easy.
All good. Make sure we all focus to the boss here. Kill him.
There, bud.
Oh, there's a dude coming over there. One wall timer got through.
Oh no.
I'm getting him. I'm going.
Teddy.
No way.
Teddy.
Teddy.
I
Yeah,
didn't see
one
him.
job.
Teddy.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Phase, what's his face? Wait, can I get a B-res on somebody? Fuck, fuck,
I have a
fuck.
soul stone,
B-res
I
on-
have a soul stone,
Oh,
I
I
have a soul
B-res
stone.
Jets too.
How did he get through? He climbed up behind me.
Yeah,
Ain't no
one
You gotta keep
job.
your head on the swivel, Teddy.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm gonna go help Teddy this time.
There's no way.
We need a goalie.
I didn't
I'll,
see him.
I'll play goalie. I'll play
We
goalie.
need a
Watch out for the
backup.
boss spawn.
Yeah.
Jesus, bro.
Doesn't he like run through?
Stay here? Do we just stay here then?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Thank you, training.
Thank you, Pylo, for helping.
You won't need it though.
I thought I had them all. I didn't see that guy.
And 2 spawn next to this pillar, close to the boss, and it's kind of sometimes hard to see if you go into the shield mob.
Yeah, I mean, they try to sneak by you. You just
No,
gotta
we're on
pay
the
attention.
Reverting yet. Yeah, it basically makes it makes barrage no longer really worth casting. For the most part,
What a
so
little stinker.
that's why it's so bad. Because once barrage is not worth it, it completely changes which talents you play. It shifts the playstyle over to a different talent build that's basically just built for spamming Arcane Blast. So like, if you like new Arcane, then you probably don't want to hear that.
3, 2, 1.
I think we're missing 2 players.
No way.
I can't press any of my buttons.
I think
Yeah, I
El
can't
Dip
either.
and Nocturne are something's happened to them.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Did you click my picnic basket?
I did,
You-
actually.
That's why.
You cannot be serious.
There is no
What do you mean?
Ellie!
It's literally the most nuanced thing ever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounded like a nuanced play.
Clicking the picnic basket.
What? Clicking a picnic basket pre-pull is gonna brick you?
Should have known, dude. New money, wow.
Should have known. New
Yeah.
money, wow.
New money, wow.
His own phrase used against him. Alright, bang the bus.
How are we looking over there, Teddy? We good?
Yeah, I got the sneaker. All right.
Okay,
Nice.
okay.
Good job. Keep it up.
Sneak.lua. Sneak.lua.
Oh, is it guard?
We're not looking too good on the boss damage, but you
Oh,
know,
not even
it
look
could
at it.
improve.
We got it last time.
It'll be fine. We just have some fucking.
LD POV? Hold up.
Wait, why is he coming over here?
Yo!
Like this, Bob?
Yo! Why is this secret phase? Hold up.
Secret phase.
What is
Wait, this guy's at 30% of those.
Yo, put him on the boss Sunny funnel.
Wait, what? Yo, where's the heal cut? Yo, Arn?
Well, Teddy, there's some ads coming.
Yep, I see them. Going over there.
Make sure I kick the Mystic, yeah.
Okay. Dude, I was just teleported to the front of raid.
Where actually?
Didn't everyone ready up? Am I high? Fucking
How did?
ping.
Okay.
I was just trying to see where you were.
Evens.
Soak and pray, soak and pray, soak and pray. Oh! A poor hunter, bro. Okay, Rashok time.
I can't roll. Dude, this game sucks.
That was a BG.
Need.
I can't claim the crests.
All right.
I can't roll need.
Maybe I don't want to int Rashok, so maybe go a Mage or so.
Yeah.
I don't think we're doing Rashok today.
What can you lead, Neil? Cause yeah, that guy. Wait, that guy's saved, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I give it to this guy.
Oh, are you guys lagging out right now?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
really do
getting
anything.
insane fucking lag.
Maybe it wasn't the picnic basket, or
Maybe it wasn't the picnic
Maybe
basket?
infected all of us. Maybe it's really their fault. Ellie's fault.
LD!
No, LD's doing good. You're doing good, bro. You're doing good. Okay, don't worry.
Dude, all the Ellie Shamans are DDoSing Blizzard right now.
Dude, I can't roll neon disc gloves. Where are they?
Okay, okay.
Dude, I actually still.
I can give Teddy lead.
Yeah. I actually am AFK right now, but I'm here.
Already.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you all. Have a
Get me out of this
wonderful
instance. It's bricked.
Dude, give me those gloves. I need them.
Thank you for coming, Pylo.
Anytime.
Appreciate
Alright,
the
Keith,
help.
you in the chat?
I actually really appreciate that.
Your time has come.
You're the only
Yeah,
one.
Teddy, open trade.
Oh!
Why? Why?
Die hard,
Yeah,
I'm just not
it's-
going.
Yeah, I'm. I've been in that though.
I can't.
My
I
character is perma hearth animation, and I'm just chilling here.
I requested trade to you, it didn't work, and there's no loot on the boss either.
Oh, that's crazy, Teddy. I'll see you in Valdraken. No worries.
Yeah, I'm
No
actually.
worries.
I'm like that too.
Yeah.
This shit is brick
I'm
city.
Alta 4ing. Good night.
Yeah, I'm a hearth out. Wait, I actually can't click my hearth. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Those
an Alpha
gloves,
4
man.
angle.
I need those gloves.
Okay.
It's Alta 4. That might be the play.
I can't even hearth.
I made it out of the raid, and then this happened.
It's
Oh, I just got my crest. I just got my crest.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Neil is all in one.
It's my yak vendors, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's an update for a while right now.
Oh?
Wait, they're actually usable.
Wait, you found the best bug.
Oh.
Oh, they're just chilling, dude.
I don't see
Wait,
no
go
update.
back? Are
Oh,
they still
I
there?
do see an update. What the fuck?
Lizard and
Yeah, I see an update. I'm updating.
Yeah.
Can you guys even retrieve your character list?
Updating. I need to get in, and I need to roll need on those gloves. I need those gloves, man. I have a desperate need for those gloves. Let me in. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Why are we stuck on initializing? Blizzard, don't do this, man. Don't do this, man. Let me get those gloves.
I dev response. Holy shit.
Oh, come on, please.
BKs? Wait, BKs?
Retrieving character list.
Hold on.
I'm updating and see if I can get back. I'll be, if we end here, I'll be down to beta keys later, like hour and a half. I want to go for a walk, hang with my girlfriend when she gets back, and I'll be good.
I feel like it's bricked, right?
Beta?
They just did a patch. It's probably super bricked.
Oh.
No, I mean live.
I know
Is
I
it bricked
couldn't
for
log
you
into
guys?
beta.
I
Well,
can't
Axel
log in.
updated.
I can't log into live.
Yeah, it's still retrieving
I'm just
character
not
list.
logging out.
Yeah, I want my pants.
Like I was stuck in the instance and I couldn't.
Can
leave.
anyone in there? Do you still have roles open?
Yeah. You won them.
The gloves? I didn't even roll need on them.
Well, you won them.
Fucking Timothy, bro.
Okay.
Oh my
Cool. I'm glad one
Prefab
thing
hot
got through
fix
the
is-
game.
Wait. Fix an issue with restoration that causes mastery to increase healing as of one addition. Solve an issue
Really?
where Tendril would show fire beams like maniac.
The move, like they were absolutely fucking psychotic.
They just pushed the hotfix, it looks like.
Yo, they pushed a hotfix, all right.
They pushed something, bro.
Yeah, they hotfixed all the players out of the game.
Yeah. What's pushing, bud? Okay.
I think today might be the day we time beta key.
Oh. Wait, you were there? You were. That siege was close, though, bro.
Valnet and agent. Wait, hold on. It's
Siege
doing
was really
something.
close. Like what? 8 seconds out. Like.
Yeah, I mean, if we did the skip right, would have been more than fine.
Oh,
Failed the
that did
skip.
not work.
Got the skip, and then we all died as well.
Oh right, the
could've just-
Razum. I forgot.
Yeah,
The
my fault. I
Razum.
got broken out of stealth somehow.
What we
Somehow,
probably should have done is after he dies, just chill for a sec and then B-res him and then go into the next pack. It's whatever.
Yeah, you need to theorygraph how the fuck you even break out of stealth.
There's a bunch of bugs that break out of stealth. I mean, Rogue has a shit ton of them.
Getting the
I
Evoker
got
legendary
recognized
buff.
Beta,
Break show
so-
stealth.
No idea.
Alright, I'm logging in.
The first time it's happened, so.
It's over.
9.
I think the run might be dead.
Achieving character list.
Yeah.
I'm back, bro. What's the state of the game?
Retrieving
good.
character list. Black screen.
Okay. Have you guys seen the Deadpool movie yet?
I heard it's good.
I've heard it's
I
good.
haven't seen it.
I think I'm gonna go see it this weekend. I'm
My
gonna
buddy
book a
saw it.
spot.
He was raving about it.
Yeah,
I don't-
it's all
I
over my
don't. I
TikTok.
don't like superhero movies, but he does. So I always think they're bad, but maybe it's a good one.
Deadpool I found is
don't like
they've
Have you
always used a
seen-
different formula.
At least
you
it's
seen the
like, yeah,
proposal?
it's more like meta and self-aware about the genre. So
It's
They have
insanely
some good
meta.
cameos.
It's insanely meta. Say, have you seen the proposal?
No, I
That's
know why
so
he's
random.
asking that. I seen it on TikTok. I know why you're
Okay.
asking, Pat.
Yes,
But
yes.
me and
yes.
Not
Pat's
the
For You
Tiki
page are
bit.
very similar, bro.
Yes,
Me
Oh
and
my
Pat's For You
God.
page are
That's
super similar.
concerning.
Did you guys gotta escape?
Wait, is
No, bro.
Doomsday Secret Wars going to be the next Infinity War? Destroy the, world?
I don't know.
Fucking
I think
so
I haven't
popular.
been into Marvel since Endgame.
Since
I don't
Endgame.
know.
Yeah, most people I feel like. Is
oh,
that
my
answer
character
since
list is
Endgame.
showing.
My
We're trying to log in.
The Barcelona guy. getting
Mine
GM,
too.
bro.
It's a good call.
We might be getting back in.
Oh,
All right, I'm
The
logging
dream
in
is
the
still
last
alive.
arc. I'm all set.
Yeah, I'm actually getting back into.
Are you guys gonna do beta keys later?
Yep.
Okay.
Currently,
I'm
I
down.
have LD as a lock for healer. You can come too, and then we just need 2 more DPS.
I would like to do some beta. But what time?
I'm gonna come back in like an hour and a half.
Hour
After
break.
That's
from the
perfect.
moment we end whatever we do. I won't. That's the plan. I'm assuming we're gonna end
Okay.
here, honestly.
Yeah, we'll just call it there because of the server issues.
Okay.
You guys want to do it tomorrow? It's just a Midra cell.
So you, I mean,
Or is
there's
that
only
too
two-
Could use crust, yeah.
I'll be
I'd
on.
be down.
So
Yeah, maybe.
I'm down to do.
Gloves? Where are the
I'm in,
gloves?
baby.
Oh, I'm in.
Got the gloves.
I would
I'm
would
in.
love to do the mushrooms once before Mythic.
You do not need to practice that mechanic.
There's no way to.
Are you sure?
What?
Can you
I
tell
am sure.
between green and red, bro? Can you tell the difference?
Bro,
Yeah,
there's
but
no
like,
way.
Any monitor,
There's-
any monitor,
That's
monitor
your
settings.
job. Online.
Bro, Nick just one shot that. You need practice.
I mean, he didn't one shot it, but like, if Nick doesn't one shot it, it means obviously you need to know something. That's different. And the reason you didn't one shot is 'cause you didn't know how long they lasted or like how many that come out, right?
You didn't know how many there were.
Oh wait, that's
mean-
a different sandbag. Hold up, I thought it was.
I mean,
I
didn't
mean, even that
know-
is a little weird. Like you just keep doing the mechanic until it's over.
Okay, fair.
All good.
But it's very, very easy.
Gotcha. Just a very
You could put on some speed enchants, buddy.
Yeah. Maybe I'll take
Yeah.
Wraith Walk too.
Yeah.
No.
Just
That's what Scott did on Prague. Speed enchants.
Chance.
Actually true, yeah. Yeah. Never just get CN.
What do you mean, actually true, bro?
Actually true. Guaranteed.
It's actually true.
Fat fact. Online.
Like,
Not a lie.
like, was that something you knew beforehand?
Fat fact
It's
has
true.
the Raider IO ready to go.
I mean, he's not wrong. It is true.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, because I just told you.
Hey,
Yeah,
is it-
guaranteed.
Actually true.
Yeah.
He's right. There's a path fact.
PP, I'm mad at you. Are you still here, PP?
yeah.
You got me addicted to Elite again, bro.
Let me know. So you're a degen, so you're probably gonna like catch up to me before I even finish the season. Let me know where you're at, like after
Yeah.
season 7.
Wait, what did
Yeah,
he get
True
you?
I'm
track,
starting season
true
7
track,
tonight, baby.
true track.
I know you are.
Mid track, mid
What did he
track.
get you
I
into?
unfortunately will not be
Elite.
watching until the weekend.
I didn't hear.
Elite
Elite.
on Netflix.
What's that?
Oh.
Wait,
How
Is it-
how
is
would
it-
you
is it
describe it,
is
PP?
that the Rips dude? The Rips
I don't know.
guy?
It's like some drama, like sex show, bro. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, drama sex show. Yeah, that's a good way to
Is it-
describe
I
is
mean,
it
that's
like
really
the
all
handle?
it is. It's drama
That
and
is-
sex.
Yo, you guys wanna watch that?
Looking it up right now.
Oh
Neil, settle
shit.
Drop
down.
his channel, drop his channel.
Dude, the themes of that show are fucking insane, by the way. Like, if you just think about any of that happening in real life, and you're like, how the fuck did it get here? You know, it's just like...
Is it like too hot to handle?
It's just
No,
like
man.
no. I mean, it's
That one's
fine, but
goated,
it's just
though. That
like
one's goated.
a lot of the premise is like, oh, somebody got like sexually assaulted or whatever, and it's like you really watch them get assaulted or whatever. There are a lot of themes going on in that show.
That's interesting.
And they're all supposed to be high schoolers too, which is the insane
Okay.
part. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Not watching.
Yeah.
Not
Not
watching.
looking it up.
Yep, I'm not sold anymore.
Unsold, unsold.
Meanwhile, Dr. Disrespect.
Hey, that was a crazy thing he
There's
tweeted,
so
by the
many-
way.
There's another thing coming out too, but the other.
He was
the
just
guy
like,
from Mr. Beast.
yeah, I'll just appeal to the alt-right and it'll be fine.
Masterful gambit, sir.
Yeah. Dude, the classic Elon Musk.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one of my friends who like actually looked at what the moves were. It's like 2 moves played against someone who hasn't made a single move in checkers. Like, nice. What a fucking opener.
What a mastermind.
I love the Elon meme where it's like slam stick in car door, masterful gambit, sir.
Yes.
Say fairly, so good.
Crit mastery chest.
So
high
many people
crit.
actually like that. That's
This is
why it's funny.
mastery.
Yes.
High mastery, low haste. This is a fucking banger frost chest.
All right, well, good crests. I
Better
got a lot of
track
crests. Got a
too.
lot of gear.
Listen,
W.
I'm in. We can get more.
Sounds good.
WW. Teddy got a lot of XP on the Tanak.
I'm not sure what he's talking about. I'm gonna mute them. Anyways, we're gonna try get on beta and see if it's possible. Tracers. We need to get blue silken on the ring, and then we need to get shadow on the bracer. That's what we need. Let's try to. Probably bad time to do that actually, because I bet like everyone's offline right now because of server issues. Okay, we'll do this later. It's my transmog mount. Oh. Eat it. Wormies. Can't update beta. Okay. Do you sign up as a BM hunter on Heroic and you get like instant invite? Sick.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Yep. Do I have? Yes, sir. That's how we do around here.
For the glory of the dragons.
Okay, no more live. Okay, killing Blizzard service. I need to kill all BattleNet services. Where's BattleNet? All BattleNet must die. Services. Anything that says Blizzard or BattleNet must be annihilated. Okay, I think it's dead. Oh, boo, 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 boom. Update. Yes. Update my shit. Whoops, looked like something broke. Okay, bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I'm gonna take you on a journey. Gotta close out all this shit. Alright, it's gonna freeze for a sec. Just, it's completely normal, okay? Nothing weird's happening. There we go. I have a chicken? Okay, thank you. All right, we're back. We're all gonna die. All right, the update's going. All right, so while this updates, I will be right back. Okay, better start screen. All right, that's Chilla's Dedge, so let's get rid of that. Chain Reaction, Winter's Tide. Yep. All right, Arcane time. So the easiest way to test this is to see if we get splinters from it, because we only get splinters from consuming Nether Precision. So what I need to do is first acquire Nether Precision, like so. Okay. And now we do a blast into a blast barrage. And we get 4 splinters. That means it is actually fixed. Fixed as in it's bad. I am the Nerf bat. No, I'm not the Nerf bat. Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Yep. So that's dead. So Spellslinger's just dead then. I guess it's a Sun Fury angle. I need to figure out what we're doing here. Okay, each 6 times you cast Arcane Blast or Arcane Barrage, conjure a sphere. Conjuring the sphere increases the damage of your next Arcane Blast by 30% or your next barrage by 30%. Okay, hold on. Let's look at some logs. Oh, 7? Yeah, he's saluting. That's... Whoosh. This guy's playing Splinters. This guy's also playing Splinters. guy is also playing Splinters. This guy is also playing Splinters. Only there was a better way to look at this. This guy is also playing Splinters. I think that's the one I already clicked. No mage in this raid. Yeah. So we go out of this one. Okay. Frost, was this guy Arcane for some of it? He was, but he played... Wait, I don't see Splinters. Meteorite. Oh, he did play some Fury. Okay, hold on. Right here. Just one pull. And then he swapped. Wait, no, he didn't swap. He still played it. Okay, so he's playing it here too. Okay. So need to check out what his buffs are. Pum 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 pum. Sphere. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he's playing Ignite the Future. And then I think you play Savor the Moment based on just where the damage is coming from. And then, okay, what talents is he playing? Okay, so lots of blasts, very few barrages. What sort of buffs we get? We are getting Arcane Tempo. How's it holding up? Okay, so he's keeping Arcane Tempo up. What about Harmony? He is playing Harmony. He's playing Bombardment. He's playing Orb Barrage. He's playing High Voltage. How is the charge generation? Let's look at the cast timeline. Missiles. So pre-evocate into missiles. Wait. Oh, it must have been Orb too. Orb into missiles. Surge, Barrage Touch of the Magi, Blast Barrage. Missiles, Orb, and then Blast Spam. Okay. So I'm thinking if we don't queue the barrage anymore, then we probably don't want any of the barrage talents. So let's get rid of the barrage talents. In terms of value, I don't know if high voltage has any value anymore. Enlightened is really good. I think in Mythic Plus, unless you're doing boss damage, like it should be relatively similar to what it is right now. Okay, we may actually end up picking up Orb Barrage, but we'll see. So we can go. So like Lay Sight was not good with Nether Precision working on 2 spells, so we may not even go these talents actually. Debilitation is still 2 charges. Okay. We definitely want Familiar. We don't want POM. We're gonna remove Charged Orb. Okay, let's think this through. So we may still have some of these, but oh wait, hold on. Is SimC updated? That would actually really help for this. SimC. Is SimC updated? Spell dump happened 2 days ago. It is not updated. Shit. May want to wait until this is updated. Yeah, this is not. This is not good. We will have to wait on Sims. Because the override would not include the Nether precision shit. I feel like the value of Nether precision is worse now. So I don't see how late sight would be any good. Concentration is probably bad. I don't know what the chance is on it. Time loop is bad. Maybe we still play Bombardment. We'd probably still play Magni Spark or Magi Spark. We definitely want Enlightened. We definitely want Debilitation. Aether Attunement is decent. I don't know if we want Orb Barrage. Let's just try it out with the same talents as now. And make some changes to how we actually play. We're going to have to figure this out tomorrow once we have sim data, because I need to be able to sim this to figure out what's good. Okay, so basically the goal is to not brush. Oh, we need to get our familiar out. We are going to brush with touch though, obviously. Oh, we have intuition proc we can spend with that. We can spin because we have orb up. Intuition proc still will send. Wait, hold on. Why are my meters not showing shit? Let me read the tooltips again. Okay, so Conjuring the Sphere increases the damage. Conjuring the Sphere also... Okay, so it gives us Brilliant Power whenever we do 6 casts. Increases the damage of your next Arcane Blast by 30% or your next Arcane Barrage. We can actually queue this, so we do need to track this. And Glorious Incandescence, consuming Brilliant Power causes your next barrage to grant 4 charges. And to call down a storm, so we need to track that. And that's just going to be passive. That's passive. This is all passive. Over its duration, you'll consume... Yeah, passive. While under the effects, you gain twice as many stacks of Mana Addict. While your Arcane Phoenix inspires and empowers you, granting you Arcane Soul. Arcane Barrage grants clear casting and generates 4 Arcane charges. Wait, hold on. When your Arcane Phoenix expires, it empowers you, granting Arcane Soul for 3 seconds, plus an additional 0.5 second for each exceptional spell it had. So that's going to be 1.5 plus 3, so that's 4.5 seconds. Arcane Barrage grants clear casting and generates 4 arcane charges. Okay, so we have to add a couple weak auras. So first up is Burden of Power. Is there actually a weak aura I can see for this? Hold on. Let's see. There is. Okay, fantastic. I should get Glorious Incandescence here. And that should be free. Okay. So... Oh, you have the ID? Thank you. Yo, Earthbug, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Okay, we gotta add some shit. So... we care about... Burden of Power. We're going to duplicate this one. Actually, we don't need to duplicate it. I can just take this one, add a trigger. Select spell ID. Burden of Power. That should show up there. Load. If you're fire or arcane. Okay. Glorious Incandescence. Load if you're arcane or fire. This one has 3 spell IDs. It's going to be 451073, or it's going to be 449349, or it's going to be 451223. Usually I use an add-on called ID Tip for this, but it wasn't working on the beta last I checked. Okay, load as arcane, yes. Okay, cool. So we have that too. And then we need to track this shit. Arcane Soul. Yo, Jets, welcome back. 3 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, so we're actually going to queue our Burden of Power a Blast into Barrage, because that will give us double, just like Nether Precision used to. Okay, so where's Hyperthermia? I'm going to use this Weakor as a template. Trigger Hyperthermia or Arcane Soul. Okay. Cool. Let's see if this works. Okay, that was kind of pog. I want to queue this. Oh, I did one too many there. We'll queue into this. Wait, why did it give me it back? Is it doing that too? Oh, we're out, so we have to spend here. I should have shifting powered earlier, but... This is like so much easier. Holy fuck. You just at perma 4 charges. Mana is definitely an issue though. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to make mana not be as big of an issue. The cha-ching sound is whenever I barrage and I get Orb Barrage. I really don't think that's worth it anymore. I think Orb Barrage is completely dead. There's no need for Orb Barrage. We're never missing charges. Right? We're never missing charges. Also, high voltage, dead. Useless. Useless and dead. Yeah, I'm not trying to like optimize this perfectly. I'm just trying to wing it right now, so just bear with me. Harmony still probably has value, but also I'm not in Enlightened range very much. So maybe we drop Enlightened completely. Maybe we go Lay Sight and Lay Drinker instead. Also, I don't know how much this procs, but maybe it procs somewhat decently. Wait, Echo is apparently owning. Okay, so the first missile is apparently insane in Magni Spark or Magi Spark. Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I just saw something fucking hilarious. All right, we got to try this. I just got an idea from Discord. Okay, so the idea here is, yeah, so it just sucks. Okay, so what we need to do is get as many missiles as we can before the pull. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna precast our orb. Here, let's reset. What trinkets do I have? Okay, I have this trinket, so I can use that. And do I have potion? Okay, let's drink our flask. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to orb into blast. Gonna bless us. I'm gonna just spend all my mana as quickly as I can. Okay, that's good. No, it didn't work. Maybe I did it wrong. Okay, we gotta suss this out. Concentration had a node where it... Okay, hold on. Trying out the Porm Cook. Yeah, I'm looking at what they're talking about with the missiles. How is he getting... okay, hold on. I joined this conversation late. Let me see what they initially put. 26 hits, fucking Christ Blizz, what? Yes, you stack all three of them. 24 hits, Blast Barrage. Like, if one of those missiles proc CC, maybe I would have gotten 4. Are you getting 3 missile casts into a 2-second window? Well, my assumption would be that's not 2 seconds. Full channeling missiles is BIS. No, I think this you may have a good point. Okay, so that's a lot of damage. So Spark just never exploding, so we never get the final damage. It seems to regularly do the 3 missiles. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I'm just trying to set up something here, so bear with me. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's reset the meter. Oh yeah, that's a cook. Okay, so yeah, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, seems good. How does this rank? Yeah, so this is very buggered. Very buggered. No, I don't think AUG is bad now. Still provides defensive benefits. So apparently the thing is, it just works on every missile and touch. So let's try this again. Okay, perfect. Oh, we don't want to do that in, search, actually. I'm gonna run out of mana if I don't spend there. Okay. Yeah, so this talent's really fucking good now because it's bugged. Is the explosion even going off? Is there even a fucking explosion from Magi Spark Echo anymore? What the fuck? How did they fuck this up, man? It's crazy. Yeah, it's just not proccing. We want to get the Aether Attunement for sure. Yeah, it's just not popping. They just broke this. So Magi Spark is just not popping at all. That's why this is so good. So it just infinitely scales off missiles. How much, dude? Look how much damage that's doing. Insane. That is actually insane. Okay, I don't even know how much value there is in testing this. So, like, here's the problem. Here's the problem, guys. So, it's too good because it's bugged. And here's why that's really bad. So this is not gonna work. They're not gonna let this stay this way. They're gonna fix this. So like if I test this right now, right? If I continue testing this, all of my testing is gonna be on a version that's probably gonna get hotfixed within 48 hours from now. Because they clearly broke Magi Spark. Magi Spark is not popping, so it's not doing any sort of explosion. And it is just doubling all your missiles permanently. And you're getting the pop from every missile permanently while Touch of the Magi is out. So if I test this, basically everything is just about doing as much Arcane Missile as possible. So it's kind of pointless to even go any further today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to see how it looks tomorrow. If it's still bugged tomorrow, maybe I just run Sims. Hopefully the Sims won't have the bug in the, you know, in that Sim, so I can like get something out of it. But this is super bugged. Like, if they nerf this talent because it's bugged, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. But Sun Fury is like kind of nice. It's kind of chill. I'm actually a fan of Sun Fury Arcane. I need to actually learn it, but no, I'm done for tonight. Sorry. Here, let me just run it down. Yeah, I'll show you a screenshot. Here it is. Anything in here look weird to you? Perhaps the 11 million damage from Magi's Spark Echo? Or the 12 million damage from Arcane Missiles? Yeah. So basically, farm up your missile. Get all the missiles. Put up Touch of the Magi. Do as many missiles as possible. And one blast and one barrage. And other than that, just fucking missile until you can't missile anymore. Yeah. Anyways, it's going to be a GG for me. All right. We're going to make some content around this, but I really hope they fix this bug right away because it would be really bad if they didn't realize what they fucked up and then they just nerfed us again. That'd be really, really bad. But the playstyle is actually not too bad. I actually don't mind this playstyle as Arcane. It's really fucking easy. It's kind of brain dead, but it's chilling. What about Frost? Nothing's changed for Frost. You just don't go DC anymore, which is a talent that I was already playing without for like months. So, or not months, but like days. I played no DC for a couple days, and I played DC for a couple days. Yeah, I had a whole VOD of like 2 hours of me doing dungeons that I was gonna upload on YouTube, but now I'm like, it's dead. So why even bother? Will you take instill DC? Here, last thing I'll cover and then I'm logging out. So instead of DC, what you do is you just go the other build, which I also recommend in my video. You should go check out my Frost video, because I already covered this in there. But what you do is you just remove these 2 talents, and you put them over here instead for your Mythic Plus build. This build right here was already within 3% of this build, doing the tech. In AoE, it's 3% below in AoE, but it's also 3% above in single target. So basically net neutral. And this was already good. I don't know about Ray of Frost, but I will doubt, because I think you would only Ray inside of Icy Veins. So it's probably only for single target Spellslinger. And you would only use it inside or outside of Icy Veins. But yeah, just play this build. If you're looking to do Mythic Plus, just play this build. Or you can play Bugged Arcane, but yeah. Anyways, that's it. So thank you all for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Okay. Bye-bye.